Wait, hands. There we go. Hello. Hello. Yes, early stream chat. Early. Hi, Nick. Let me turn on the television for you guys. Let me turn into television for you guys. It's more likely than you think. It is. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I have the day off because it is Memorial Day. So I was like, you know... Hello, Nick. Hello, Astral. So I was like, I am going to do an early stream. So hi. How is everybody? Yeah. So let me... Hi. Hi, Lucia. So yeah, Nick would take first, or would take meds and first. We'll do those in a little bit. I don't want to do my meds too early. But yeah, Nick, Astral, Laser Shark, Cat. Yeah, at this hour, exactly. Yep. Yay, Nedu. Shush. Maybe. Astral, you actually have to type in a color. You can't just say that. You have to type in rainbow. I'm going to give you your points back, but just be aware of that. That's why it says you need to... You didn't read the instructions, did you? You didn't read the instructions! I'll give you your points back. Hold on. I just have to... I have to find it in the list. Okay. Ow. I'm going to reject all of them and refund, because most of them are me testing it. Alright, I will update that since people don't understand how things work. Let me update that right now. Okay, I have updated it to say type in, since, you know, you're good at idiot testing features. What are you, a rubber ducky? Are you gonna rebrand to a rubber duck? Fucking... What am I, coding over here? Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Happy Bunny. Hi, June. Hello. Oh, yeah, I also adjusted the position of the dice. Exactly. I also updated the position of the dice. So when they land, they should land on the edge of the screen now instead of just kind of floating nebulously in the air. So yeah, that's a thing. But yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't know what I did, but apparently the dice, like, yeet at me with a lot more force now. So sometimes they just go flying away. And I apologize if the fucking D20 just yeets itself into fucking oblivion. Because I don't...
Rubber duckstrel.
Rubber duckstrel, yes. I don't know how to fix it. There's dice. I mean, nom 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 nom. Delicious money rocks. Delicious math rocks. Math rocks. But yeah, today's Memorial Day here in the United States, which is a national holiday, and it is one of the 6 days that I get off per year. I get Memorial Day and Labor Day, I get the 4th of July and Thanksgiving, and then Christmas and New Year's Day. Not New Year's Eve, not Christmas Eve, just the day. So those are the 6 days off that I get every year, not counting my vacation days that I can take off at will, but this is the day that I always get off. Yeeted dice at Mach 10. The thing is, I tinkered with it, and it was like, if I do it at a reasonable speed, it doesn't work. Like, they just kind of... bleh. Meh. You're not getting days off till July? It's only a month and a half away. It's literally less than 2 months away. It's 1 month and like 8 days. It's like 5 weeks. It's literally just 5 weeks. The time period between getting the day off on January 1st and then getting March 26th off is 5 months. It's almost 6 whole months because it's the end of March. No, it's May. Sorry, I said March, I meant May. So yeah. And then you get 5 weeks, and then you get New Year's, or the 4th of July off, and then it's like another 7 or 8 weeks, and then you get Labor Day off, and then it's like 9 weeks, and you get Thanksgiving off, the 4th of Thanksgiving off, and then it's like a month, like almost exactly 4 weeks until you get Christmas off, and then 1 week until you get the 1st of January off, and then 5 months. So the biggest stretch is January until May 20 whatever. Now you eat? How fucking dare you? Good night, Astral. Good night, C-Store. Good night, C-Stormin. Sleep well. God not. Wait, what is night when you say good night in Norwegian? God not. God not. Good night. Goo. Nah. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Sostermin. Also, I'm gonna do a shout out. Since we support our C stores here. Our model C stores. But yeah, so it's an early stream. Yay. I don't know how late we're gonna go though. Wii store, C store. Go to bed. Go to bed. Also, hi, Okahimi. Also, I do have more updates for you guys. I have made a couple of rearranges, so I have been going through the homework. 12 hours of stream, probably not 12 hours. I have been going through the homework, though, that I gave you guys. And I have been making some small adjustments where I have been able to. So, for example, I went through a lot of the, the channel point redeems. Start shooting people indiscriminately, starting with Jeffman. No, don't. And I updated a lot of the text on it. Some of them stayed the same because they're funny and because I wanted to. Some of them did not. But I did update the text of a lot of the channel point redeems so that they are more descriptive and tell you what to do for them. We also did update Pink Netu. Pink Netu is dead. Long live Colored Netu. You now have the option to choose the color that you wish. The price is the same. The duration, I believe, is the same. I think it was 5 minutes. I hope it was 5 minutes because it's 5 minutes now. However, there is also the option to, yes, long live Colored Netu. There is an option to, hold on, I have a DM. Okay, there is an option to choose rainbow. No, pink is one of the colors you can choose. You can choose pink, red, blue, green, or gray. And gray just turns my saturation down all the way and just makes me colorless and dead. Like that episode of Powerpuff Girls. There is also the rainbow one. The rainbow one only lasts for 30 seconds, and I cranked that shit as high as it could go. So it just cycles through a random color for 30 seconds. Fatuation. Hello, Maui. The city of Townsville, yes. Oh, woo. You got a free one, chat. But yeah, so those have been updated. I also did talk to Tibby about the Barbarian Skull. So as you guys know, we have the jacket off redeem, which removes my jacket, and it removes my tie, and it removes the shirt, the shirt, in the bikini outfit, right? Yeah. Hi, Cass. So we're working on it. But I talked to Tibby last night. We were hanging out for a little bit, and I asked her, I said, chat wants an option for the skull on the Barbarian outfit to be toggled off. Well, I wasn't sure if it, I was going to say like shawl or something, but no, shut up. Anyway, so she said it might be possible, it might not. So whichever one of you wanted me to have an option to turn off the skull, it's a maybe. It depends. She said she'd have to check on how she did the mesh work, because depending on some of the, like, the back end stuff with the way that model's outfit works, it might be one of those things where if you turn off the skull, it doesn't turn off the horns and they just float randomly. Or it might turn off the straps that hold my top on, and that could cause problems. So it's a maybe. It's a maybe. She'll look into it in a couple of days when she has time. And if it changes, I will update you guys. but it's a maybe. It's a maybe. So it's mouth noises. It's a maybe. So yeah, take that information and use it to your knowledge. Okay. Quote number 355. Tastes like Capri Sun Ecto Cooler, but left in the sun for a week. Wasn't that a high C flavor? It was a high C flavor. Also, I want you to know, I was talking with Royal last night. And we were discussing some of the channel stuff. And one of the things we talked about was the quote function, and how someone had suggested that the quote function get turned into a channel point redeem. And part of the reason that we have it the way that it is for a reason, and part of it is that I have to read the thing that was said to relive the embarrassment, and that's part of why when blah blah blah, I do quote number 712, and I picked a random number, and Royal, in his infinite wisdom, goes and looks up what number 712 was, and reads the quote back to me. Do you guys want to guess what the quote was? Quote 712? A smile emoji. I'm gonna pull up quote 712. I have to scroll to it. Quote 712 was me whenever Royal is about to quote something, please do not. And then Royal editorialized saying, order received and obeyed. Cass had already pulled it up? Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if it was still in cooldown. Hey, listen, thank you. So yeah, I picked a random number out of a hat, and the hat was my brain, and it just happened to be very prescient for the moment. Also, you may notice that some of the channel points icons have updated. Sabzi was nice enough to send me a couple of new icons, so some of them are updated. Okay. And for whoever of you says that there needs to be more sound alerts in the channel point redeems, look at the fucking channel point redeems, man. There's plenty. Okay. So the thing about channel point redeems with sound alerts is that sound alerts, you can only do 5 for free. Anything more than that has to be bits. So if you want to do sound alerts, bits. But there are Hey Listen, Rip, the Dun Dun Dun, and like 2 others that are already set up as fairly cheap rewards. The Uwu, the Markiplier Uwu, and Yeet! Or Chakats if the bowl isn't overflowing when we don't eat it. You know what I mean, though. But no, I'm serious. This is something that came up, and it was like, hey, this is feedback. I want sound alert quotes. Thank you. I want sound alert quotes, and I was like, listen. They're right there. Stares at the water redeem. Is that a tilted juice box? It is a tilted juice box. It is. Hence why I updated it to say that it may not be water. It literally says in there, remind the cat girl to drink something. It may not be water. And the first person that makes a piss joke is getting timed out. Oh shit, I didn't click post. It will, in fact, never be water. That's not true. It's water sometimes. I just don't like water. And I will... Hi, Jeffman. And I will choose to drink literally anything else before water if I have the option. If I have an energy drink... I'm sorry, I hit my microphone. If I have an energy drink like this one... Hi, Fenrillis. How are you? This little... Me tapping the aluminum can. I'm going to drink that first. The water is the most popular drink in the world. People are allowed to be wrong. And just enjoying the day off. Hell yeah, me too. I got a lot done today. Minus being on call. Fair. I actually got a lot done today. I did all of the updates for the Channel point redeems. Reminder that Haneru thinks she's people. How do you define people? What do you define a person as? I don't think I'm human. I think I'm a people. But people is like a sentient being with feelings and thoughts and emotions and stuff. You know, that has cognizant thought and self-awareness. And as much as I regret it, I am self-aware. I went to a family reunion today. Oh no. Am I a person or just a pest? You are technically a person. You're gonna cook? Okay. Do you have emotions? Yeah. Yeah. You guys hurt my feelings all of the time, and I get angry all of the time. I also laugh and feel joy and love and lust and regret. And pride. Technically a person, the best kind of person, yes. Yes, indeed. But yeah, we also did the update for the color redeem. The color redeem. Why is that like floating in the middle of nowhere? What? That didn't even hit my face. What? Chat, she's a robot. I'm an alien! Cat girl! I can assure you that I run the EMP test every few weeks. Is that why my skin tingles from time to time? I wondered about that. But yeah, I also got a bunch of the stuff on the archive channel done, and I got the color redeem updated. I actually spent a bunch of time last night updating several of my... I didn't update them, I organized them. No, that's the Neutrogena. Isn't that a dog food? Isn't that a dog food? Okay, sorry, I was doing things. Okay, no, that's Purina. Is Neutrogena... Oh. I also forgot to add something to my homework before I turned it in and only thought of it afterwards. What is it? We can Reddit reversal all night if you want. No, I legitimately was like, that's nutritional dog food, right? And then I was like, oh no, it isn't. Never mind. Cassidy, I want you to know, I'm pretty sure that we know which responder you are. We didn't look, but there's one that mentions the garage, and I was like, oh, that's Cassidy. Okay, what you got for me, Cassidy? I'm curious. We only checked one person to see what their answers were consistently across the board because a specific answer cropped up a couple of times, and I was like, I bet it's the same person. And it was like responder number 3. Kiri the Pirate. I will add that to the list then. It was like responder number 3 who had several answers that we were like, yeah, that's the same person. But I don't know who responder number 3 is, so it could be fucking anybody. It could be me. You don't know. The list! Yes. The list. I did think it was interesting. I wonder which number I was. I'm not sure. Hi, Stormageddon. How are you? Yawning, apparently. Bruh. Excuse me. I lost my train of thought, chat. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, I was gonna put in a spot, I'm a cunt, you keep me around, but I thought it might be a dead giveaway. Hehehe. Hi, Astral Face. Ow! Elowen! Hi! Hello, Elowen. Hello, Elowen. Elowen has been playing the Barefoot Lady game. Choo-choo. Nice shot. Yeah, it is a car battery. The car deserved it. Get shouted out, C-Store. Seastor. Yeah, Elowen has been playing Claire Obscure. Hi, Kappa Appa. How are you? How is yours? But yeah, no, I lost my train of thought somewhere. No, unshout out Elowen. Too bad. Oh, French Robert Pattinson. That's a pretty good old RPG. JRPG. Chat Cats, you love batteries. Name the top 5 car battery brands you've thrown into the ocean. But no, I thought it was kind of funny that a lot of the answers for, like, hey, who would you like me to collab with? No, I understood the joke, Royal. Just say the word and I'll return fire. It was kind of funny that a lot of people are like, Hanetta should choose who she wants to collab with because she should collab with people that she vibes with. And it's like, yeah, I do. I love the people that I do collaborations with. But I wasn't sure if there were other cool people that maybe I should, like, reach out to. Make new friends. Can't believe Quebec was the first target. You can't... Do you know how hard it is to get the Canadians to agree on anything? Half of them think they're French. You gave a fucking list. Yeah. And I appreciate that. I do. I do. I don't know which list was yours, but I do. Can't really think of anyone to reach out to. So I think that's okay. Listen. There were no wrong answers. Saying no was perfectly okay. And trust me, I realized afterwards that I should have added a couple of extra things. You mentioned a couple that you were related to the people you've collabed with. Yes. Yes, you did. And that's awesome. Saying that I should have the people that I already do stuff with on more often is perfectly acceptable. It is. It is. Like, but again, there were no wrong answers there. The only potential wrong answer that there was, and I say it as potential because it was more a question of, do you guys know what poisoning the well is? Do you guys know what poisoning the well is? I think you should collab with this cool cat named Hanetu. She's pretty cool. I'll think about it. Poisoning the well is basically, I can think of a few people, but it taste in games varies between you and them. That's also very fair. There's a couple of people that are really cool, but they play games I would never be caught dead playing. They're fun to watch. Yes, it's when the drunk pisses in the drinking water. Basically, yes. There were a lot of people that were like, yeah, I don't really watch on Wednesday. And I went, is it because Wednesday is a bad day? Or is it because I've been playing Kazan on Wednesday? Because if it's because Wednesday is a bad day, then Wednesday is just a bad day. If it's because I've been playing Kazan, my question was, if I was playing a different game on Wednesday, would the answers have been different? We might do another one of these in like 6 months and see later how you guys feel about certain things. But yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays seem to be really good days. Wednesdays were not good days. Question was, I haven't really been watching anyone to any real extent lately. His work is being an absolute bitch. I understand. Again, there were no wrong answers. Saying I don't have anyone to suggest or no or non-applicable is a totally valid answer. That's okay. You just mods, you have to differ certain days. No, that's fine. You did not say the first part, but okay. No, it's okay. You put NA on one of them, and that's a perfectly valid answer. Having no opinion on something is okay. I'm okay with that. The only thing that I wish I had done was add in like a no answer or a no opinion on it. Saying collabs with Jeffin was the wrong answer. I don't know if that would be collab. That would be more a community thing. You're just talking about your... Oh, okay. I understand. Got it. But yeah. So yeah, I'm still parsing all of the information and seeing if there's anybody else that has any additional information to add in case anybody does. But yeah. There might be a schedule change in the future. We might switch to playing on Fridays instead of Wednesdays. Also, this week is gonna be weird. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This week is gonna be fucking weird because Night Rain is coming out on Thursday. So we're probably not going to stream on Wednesday. We're probably going to stream on Thursday instead, and Friday, and Saturday, and every goddamn day, because I want that game injected into my veins. And yes, I know it's a Souls-like. It is a multiplayer game. I will have fun. I will be playing with my friends. You will be here to watch me. And if you aren't, I will find you. You guys know what the Ludovico technique is, right? Chad, do you know what the Ludovico technique is? Smile. Smile emoji. Do you know what the Ludovico technique is? Best item in Isaac? Ew. Maybe. I think you've got a new movie for next month's movie night, but they cut out the end of it and it doesn't make any sense now because Americans are stupid. Elowen, I don't want to hear it. Is it Lavitoloca? No. Start requesting time off on Thursday. I don't want it hurting me. It's okay. Maybe I do. Listen, you slap Nod Leaf or Brimstone in your build and it's a run winner. Yeah, but that's the problem with a lot of Isaac items is it's like, oh, this item's shit. Unless you get a really broken combination and then it's awesome. And then Edmund nerfs it, even though it's kind of shitty. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, so this week is going to be weird specifically because of the game. So, yeah. But it's good. It's just better with those. It's fine if you have shot speed. Yeah, good thing a Nod Leaf makes everything better, yeah. Broken Things being awesome sounds like my love life. Hey, yo, same! Anyway. For Mawins, any Marins present, you may join the voice chat whenever you feel comfortable. Please keep all arms and legs inside the voice chat at all times. You just have drummer brain, you control characters and tears simultaneously pretty easy. I mean, I do too, it's just... I don't know, it's just not that... It gets frustrating to play that item because, like, trying to chase the items, trying to chase enemies, and you don't have knockback, you know? So you're going to hang with your Droogs and play Night Rain? Yes, my Droogs. Also, speaking of movie night, we watched Junior last night, by the way. Have you guys ever seen Junior, for those of you who weren't at movie night last night? Junior is a 1994 movie starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito, and Emma Thompson. Was that a burb? A burb? Or a burp? It was probably a burp. Hi, Edgar. Once, many years ago. You're more familiar with Twins, never heard of it. So, the movie Junior is, Arnold Schwarzenegger is a scientist who works with Danny DeVito's character, who is an OBGYN. And they are working at a university trying to come up with a fertility drug to help with pregnancies to stop miscarriages. At the beginning of the... You're going to be Lorcan tonight. I hope you have a good stabbies with Malin. Thank you. We're going to play Helldivers. But they don't get approved for FDA testing, so the university cuts their funding and replaces their lab with Emma Thompson's character, who has a frozen egg. Bang, bang. Yee, bang, bang. And so they decide to impregnate Arnold Schwarzenegger with a stolen embryo and one of his sperm. So they steal one of the embryos that happens to be Emma Thompson's characters and give him Mpreg. And we made so many Mpreg jokes. So many Mpreg jokes. Yeah, they made an Mpreg movie in 1994. And they didn't even use a peggable twink. They used Arnold Schwarzenegger. Why couldn't they have used a peggable twink? Honestly, a missed opportunity there. Malwin, if you want to jump into the voice channel, you may whenever. I want him pregnant by tomorrow! Ugh. It reminds me of that picture that I posted in the memes channel because Mr. Universe is the only one who could handle it. Fair. I think it was in the memes channel. Yeah, it's a picture of Cloud from the remake, and when he's in the cadet uniform, and the fucking comment is just, why does it feel like misgendering when people call Cloud he, him? And then the response is, Cloud is like if a bunch of lesbians designed a man by committee. He's just so pretty. Why is Cloud so pretty? He's such a peggable twink, chat. Because remakes character designers actually got to have some say. He is pretty and peggable, and I'm going to see so many of his fucking decks at Magic the Gathering nights. Yeah. Yeah. He looks way better than, say, his Kingdom Hearts design. He just looks so soft. I want to hug him. Is it bad that my original spiky hair was more cloud-like than it is now?
Boo.
Boo! Mowen.
Boo-hoo.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Let me turn you on so that you are visible.
Hello.
I have the reactives off. Hi!
Just sit here and say hi like I'm a fucking toy for the next 3 hours.
I'll just pull on the little ring on the back of you and you go, a canned stock Marin phrase.
Hello. Welcome to the show.
Hi!
Welcome to the show.
How are you? Pulls cord. How are you?
Hi.
You're gonna do this for like the entire next hour, aren't you?
Hi.
God damn it, Marin! You're lucky you're cute.
God damn it, Ordain.
What happened?
Hi.
Cloudsport probably does smell like pillows. 10 hours of silence, punctuated by Marin occasionally saying hi. That would... Hi, Tyler. It is, it's just a record. It's just a soundboard of Marin going, hi. You just press it at random.
Hi.
Hi. What are your thoughts?
Hi.
What are your thoughts on Cloud being a peggable twink?
Yes, that's all.
Have you seen the picture of it's like calling him he, him feels like misgendering?
No, I haven't, but I know the exact scene they're fucking talking about, or that at least that their post in the game.
Oh yeah, which scene is it?
It's the cross-dressing scene. At
It's
the club.
not. I will
No fucking way.
send it to you. No, it's the bit where they're like all dressed up in the cadet uniforms, and he look at him, he's so cute.
Oh my god. He does. He looks like somebody in like a manhwa. Like he looks like a girl pretending to be a guy.
Yes. Also, I have to do sexy growl, so. There you go.
Hi.
Hi. He does though. He looks so soft. You just want to hug him.
Oh god, I'm not a toy. I'm actually just a fucking parrot. Hi.
Oh no, are you gonna get a bird reactive now?
I mean, I do have, I think, 2 different versions of me as a bird done by Professor Lambio,
Mm-hmm.
who does the VTube versus birds. He's done, I think, my 1.0 and my 2.0.
Oh, I see. What kind of bird are you? A scarlet macaw?
I'm pretty sure I was a parrot in both of them.
Yeah.
If I was actually a bird, I'd probably be more of like a like one of those like vampire macaws.
Okay. Okay. Would you be the one vulture that eats bones?
Yes.
Yeah, those things are fucking badass. Love them. I love them.
Dinosaurs aren't real anymore. Shows bone vulture, cassowary, ostrich, Dong Hao chicken.
Wait. Was that last one?
Let me double check and make sure. Dong Hao chicken.
Also, it's the bearded vulture that does that. They also make their hair or their feathers red.
Chicken.
They're so fucking
Dong Tao.
badass.
I was close. It's Dong Tao chicken.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's also going to show you food, but there is a specific species of chicken called the Dong Tao chicken, which is just dragon chicken.
I see. Yeah, no. Dinosaurs are alive. They're just much smaller now. And delicious. Would you eat a dinosaur if you had the opportunity?
I've eaten crocodile multiple times.
I mean, that technically counts, I guess.
But also, yes, if like raptors or anything were alive, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just Marin out there standing over her fresh catch of a Utah raptor. I'm gonna fry it up.
Yeah, what do you mean, ew?
I bet they would be a little gamey.
That's why you fry them. Why do you think you fry gator tail?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever eaten
Most of the
gator.
meat's gonna be in like the rump and the tail.
Hee hee. I don't think I've ever eaten gator before. I've eaten ostrich. Ostrich is okay.
I have to. It's very beefy.
Yeah, it was like eating a steak. It's like, wait, what? This is a bird. What?
It's also funny when you take ostrich meat, ground it, and then put it into a patty. Instead of cooking like a chicken burger, it cooks like a fucking regular burger.
Yeah, yeah. When Marin cooks and consumes a dinosaur, it's been marinated.
Yes. Also, would you like to turn on stream together?
Yeah, sure. Let me send you a little invite. Now and go wound. Send invite. Okay. I have sent an invite to you.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm shouting from the rooftops real quick.
Okay. Okay. Well, while you do that, okay. I will realize
I have to get another browser open because I can't use my normal one.
Oh no. What have you done?
It doesn't work on Opera GX.
Ah.
This is the way. This is what must be done.
This is what must be. I am good with words. I promise. That's a lie. It's like some streamers aren't live yet. Shut up. I didn't ask. I found a new VTuber the other night.
Oh.
And I feel like you might actually know who this is, so let me go and check and see if you follow her already. Before I embarrass myself. No, Peter.
What do you mean? How would you embarrass yourself?
Well, maybe you'd be like, okay, so I told Astral, I was like, I found this new VTuber last night. And Astral's like, oh yeah, her. And I'm like, what do you mean, oh yeah, her? She's like, I've been following her for ages. And I'm like, and you didn't fucking share?
What well, I mean, it depends. Who is it?
It is an Australian VTuber named Vika VT.
Nope, not a clue.
I'm going to send you a link. Now, I want to specifically mention this because if you look at the art she has in her panels, I'm going to steal that artist. Sin VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I moved the follower.
Yeah, I know who this is.
See?
Just followed.
She actually recently changed her name.
Oh.
Or, well, like, major design change, if I remember correctly. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure she was... let me go check.
Oh.
Okay, there's nothing in the recent stuff. Media tab. Yeah, she follows me. We're mutuals.
God damn it. How does everybody else know everybody, but I don't? No one introduces me to people. God damn it.
Just say, I want to say she was an angel at one point. I could be misremembering the person.
Well, so I was on my phone, and you know how it's like, if when you're looking at channels that are live, it will alternate like following channel, random channel, following, random, following, random. You know?
Yeah.
And I saw hers, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. Let me check it out. And so I click her about page, and I saw the panel art, and I was like, I'm stealing this artist. This artist is mine. Because it's really good. We need
Maybe
more
not.
dangerous women.
I'm just getting her mixed up with somebody else.
Remember? I don't know. Peter, what do you want? You have food and water, buddy. And I literally cleaned your litter box like 2 hours ago. What do you want from me? Do you just want attention? Because I know the minute that I pick you up, you're going to run away from me and not want to be in my lap. Whatever happened to the cat you had in Maine? Is he still in Maine?
Cheese?
Yeah, Cheese.
He went with the roommates that we didn't get along with. He was their
Aw.
cat anyway.
Aw, okay. We're gonna have to get you another pet cat at some point.
Maybe someday.
You can call the cat Mac, and then you would have had Mac and Cheese at separate times. Anyway.
I think somewhere I still have the picture of Cheese the day that they were like moving out.
Oh.
And rather than going to like hide in their stuff to try and like hide himself, he went and hid in my pillow case with the pillow still in it.
Oh, this was sad. Poor baby. I'm sorry. That's very sad. I hope he's doing well.
I do not know. Those old extra mates do not talk to me
It happens.
and consider me the bad guy because I wanted them to pay their bills on time.
Well, some people need to make you a villain to be the heroes of their own story. Thank you, Echo Gimme. Some people suck.
Yarp.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
You do a lot of media share stuff.
Yes.
Do you ever get like DMCAs for it?
No.
Okay. Good.
Not thus far.
Good.
I have never had a strike.
Good. When you want people to do the right thing, right? Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Also, if I ever mysteriously disappear,
That's okay.
it's because my power went out because we're having like a really big thunderstorm right now.
Oh, I hope that
And
doesn't happen.
I keep hearing the thunder, and if you hear any rumbling, that would be the thunder.
I did hear rumbling earlier, which is what made me think of cats. I wondered what that was. Now I know.
Yeah, that would be the thunderstorm currently happening.
Okay, well, if you lose power, I will find something else to do, but I will hope that doesn't happen.
Oh, works for me. All right, did you grab Astral for this?
No, she went to bed.
Astral!
Right?
That's illegal. Come back.
She's already asleep, probably. Which is weird, because she's normally up until, like, fucking 10 p.m.
Oh, it's well past 10 p.m. over there.
Well, no, I mean my time, 10 p.m.
Oh, gotcha.
She's usually I have to yell at her to go to sleep and remind her she has work in the morning.
That's probably why it is Monday.
Yeah. The number of VTubers that I know that need a manager to just, like, smack them in the face every day and go, work!
They don't need a content manager, they need a life
Do
manager.
your fucking job! Yeah, it's kind of baffling.
Have you considered becoming a life coach?
No.
Become obnoxious life coach to a bunch of rich millennials that have more money than sense.
But why can't I have money and not
Easy
sense?
money.
Why can't I have money and not sense?
No,
Quit, thank you for the follow. Wait.
How about you take their money and pool it,
V0
and then
I'd
you can
just
become the
followed.
rich bitch with all the money and no sense.
But I have sense. Whee!
Yeah, but then you get to
Yeah,
throw
that's-
that away along with your ethics when you make a certain amount of money.
Can't I just win the lottery?
Everybody knows that.
Huh?
Everybody knows that. Once you reach a certain amount of money, you throw your ethics out the window and then start exploiting.
Why am I not coloring?
Oh, here, let me get the crayon.
No, I have a thing that's supposed to turn me blue, and it is not bluing. Why am I not being blued?
For Catmum to be
Do
a
you
life
have the,
coach, she would have to have
whatever
her own
program's
shit
supposed to be
together.
triggering it open?
It's in Venian.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so.
Do we need to talk about how to use Spout?
No, I don't mind. Like, it's supposed to work. Color cat girl does this,
These are things. I am, in fact, looking at things.
and it's supposed to do this, and it's supposed to turn me this color. Why didn't it do it? It didn't pink either. Maybe no. It should be. It contains case insensitive. It worked when I tested it earlier. Why is it not working now?
Boy.
Sabzu, would you refund those points? I might have to do more tinkering. I might have to tinker with it.
Did it work
some.
earlier today?
It worked when I was testing it.
Is it case insensitive or is it case sensitive? All I see is case.
No, it's case insensitive. And it says contain, so you could be like, I want you to turn blue now, and it should work.
I see.
And, like, it works with the outfit change, so it should be the same fucking thing. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off and I'll tinker with it later.
What makes kimchi huggable?
Why not? Hi, huggable kimchi. Also, I feel ashamed that you hadn't followed earlier yet. It's okay. I thought I recognized your name, though. I was like, I know that name.
Void gets around.
When can we win the lottery and not have the money be taxed? Yeah. I don't know. Isn't kimchi like a type of food? I'm large and round. Hello, Hectic Wizard. How are you? But yeah, I'm gonna turn the thing off and I'll fiddle with it later because I don't know why it's not working. So rather than have people accidentally waste their points, I will just turn the redeem off. Magic! Don't go telling everyone my secrets. Marin, tell everybody the secrets.
You're pregnant?
Wait. Voidhead's pregnant? Congratulations! When's the due date?
August.
August. What?
He doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Did you hear that I have a twin?
No.
So, there's another VTuber that I follow that was mutuals with me, and they did one of those, like, so-and-so told me to look up a headline from my birthday, and they posted it, and it's my birthday, and I was like, what? And so I check, and their profile was like, says their age, and I went, wait, are we twins?
Oh my god, long lost twin.
Yeah, our birthday is the same day and the same year, and I was like, so Lolatov Cocktail and I are twinsies.
Oh,
Just thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's my birthday. No one else can have it. I'm not sharing. I said. Anyway, should we?
Oh my goodness.
Your goodness.
I had to sneeze. I'm sorry. I muted for the sneeze.
Oh, okay.
But then I took my hand off and was like, oh goodness, oh no.
Oh no. How could you?
Hi.
Wait a minute. Don't you have to like not breathe? Why do you even have a nose?
Hi.
She's doing it again. Let me get the wrench. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I gotta go take care of this.
God damn it, Ordain.
What happened?
Hi.
Hi.
Why?
Oh, Lord. She has 2 comments? What? Oh, yeah. I understand. Okay. You know what? I'm going to find where Helldivers is on my Stream Deck. Because I don't know where it is on my Stream Deck. Did I remove it? Do you have a Stream Deck?
Yeah.
You know what one of my chatters did?
What did they break?
No, this is actually a good thing. One of my chatters was nice enough to buy me one of the foot pedals.
I've heard foot pedals are pretty neat for like different toggles. Like I know some people that use them specifically for push to talk. Even for their stream, I know somebody that used push to talk for their stream.
That's crazy.
If they don't push down on their pedal, then they're not heard on stream.
That's baffling to me. I have it set for like I can mute Discord. So the left trigger, the left pedal is to mute Discord. So if like I need to talk to chat and I don't want you to hear or whatever, I can mute myself. The middle one is hands. So I can turn my handies on. I can do fingies. And then the far right one is a position reset. So like when I accidentally lean too far over and my tracking breaks, I can fix it. Which I thought was pretty clever.
I'm really stupid and I just hit the Shift R every time I need it.
Yeah, I had a hotkey for that at first, but then I was like, why am I spending all of my time doing that when I could make it a hotkey? And it was a much smarter option. Ow! Chat's throwing shit at me again. Why do they hate me? What did I ever do to you guys? Also, why can't I find the fucking Helldivers thing?
What, the game or?
No, I'm trying to find the icon so that I have it for starting up the game, and I just can't find the icon. Because I have all my hotkeys for launching games as the game that they are, like the button. And for whatever reason, I can't find it, and it's annoying the shit out of me.
Ooh.
What?
I don't know if you heard that thunder, but it was one of those like real deep rumbly ones.
No, all I heard was ooh afterward.
Sorry, it scared me.
Aw, do you need a hug? Do you want to go hide under the covers?
No.
Oh. But we could have like cuddled and been cute and fine, be that way.
No, we're doing democracy.
We are doing democracy. Are you excited to democrat?
Yeet.
Yeet. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm glad that I have a day off so that I can actually like play games with people. Because I feel like I never get a fucking chance to. We don't do stuff. Why don't I get invited to things, Melwin? Why do you hate me?
Wait, invited to what things? The orgy?
Wait, you're having an orgy?
No, it was 2 weeks ago.
And I wasn't invited?
To be fair, it was an exclusive orgy.
That's so mean. Did you have fun at least?
It was very fun.
Okay.
We executed a millionaire.
Without me?
Well, if you try really, really hard next year, then maybe you can get membership. If anybody hasn't figured out, this is just me making fun of the Bohemian Grove.
Uh-huh. I see. Alright. Sorry, I'm just setting up my button, and then I'll be ready.
It's part of our lore.
You have lore?
It's canon now. It's canon now.
Orgies are canon?
No, I was just making the dumb
Provide the
joke
billionaire
of
next
somebody
time,
saying something and then
and
being like,
you
it's
get
part of the
in.
lore. It's just like, it's canon now.
Gotcha. So, Big Bean has a good point. If I provide the billionaire, can I get in?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not invited to the blood orgy. What the fuck, Marin? You know Henna loves executing rich people. I do. I'm sorry I haven't been reading chat. I was fighting with my swim deck.
Say the line. Say the line.
What's the
I was just imagining the dead Bitsy convention.
Oh god. The dead Bitsy. Not the Bitsy. First night at Killing Billionaires Club, you gotta bring your own billionaire. Oh. Actually, I did have a question about the thing, because like, where's everybody hang out these days? Is there like another secret Discord I don't know about? Where is everybody?
I haven't really been hanging out on Discords a whole lot recently, in like recent months.
Did everybody decide to just be like, no, I'm not gonna be friends anymore?
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe everybody else has just decided that some folks are just like, "No, I don't want to hang out with these people, but they're in the server, but I don't want to kick them. So we're just going to start hanging out in private calls, or I'm going to make this entirely separate Discord server that I also don't know about."
Ow. Okay. Can you entertain chat for a second while I go find out what the fuck my cat wants?
He's a handsome man and he's hungry.
Yeah, well, he's a handsome man who's gonna get...
He's going to get what? He's going to get love and affection?
You have water! No, you...
Chat, I'm so sad. I can't get any of the new, what do they call it? The,
Super Earth.
son of a
Our
bitch.
home. Prosperity.
Any of the new, like, premium things.
Liberty.
But I want the carbine.
Democracy.
I want to be a rootin' tootin' carbine rootin' democracy boy.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hi. Hi.
I don't know what he wants. Anyway.
Hi.
Hi. Oh god.
Hi.
Oh god. I'm getting. Okay. Major order completed. I'm getting a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't borderline justice. I wouldn't get that fucking carbine gun that's at the very beginning of it.
Getting
But I'm
notifications.
like 400 points away and I can't get any more. Can you still are you able to still find like the premium currency on the maps? I played a whole bunch of maps a couple days ago, and I didn't get any premium currency.
I do not know.
I wish I could see the look on the
I literally have no idea. I have not played this
Oh my
game
God,
in
it's-
months. Hi, Asterisks. How are you doing, Lexi? If an editor accidentally blasts through the shotgun, you're well within your rights to drop a pot. That happened one time. Okay.
All right, I sent you the in-game friend code because apparently we did not add each other in this game.
What? Okay.
It doesn't say you're online, at least on my end.
I literally sent you. Hold on.
Did you send me?
Allied
are you sending me?
coordinates locked.
I'm just
don't have a
joining
notification.
yours.
No, don't give me the power.
Yes, you have the power.
No!
Mary complaining about
Allied
everything,
destroyer
and then
has
screaming at a
joined
cat, and
squadron.
meanwhile, Super Earth, our home, our way of life.
People farm them on trivial difficulty, but you can still find good amounts just doing missions. Okay.
Hello.
The ultimate
Hello.
junction of democracy.
Hello. I'm gonna use your computers, excuse me. Customize.
Illegal. No customization allowed. Go back to your own ship.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna
Get
leave.
your ass back over here.
I'm getting mixed messages. Hi.
Mixed messages.
What's the button for? No. What's emotes? Emote. There we go. Hi. Cool.
I think it's B. At least mine's B. Oh, if you hold B, ooh, it gives you multiple options.
Hold on. It's like that awkward thing where one of us goes to fist bump and the other goes to high five, and then we switch in midair, and it's just awkward.
I hold out the heart, you hold out the thumb, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. B to emote. We
And then I
needed
cried
to
myself to
people?
sleep that night.
Why would you cry yourself to sleep?
Because you held out the thumb to my heart.
Marin. Ow. Hi, Mythix. You know you can just, like, interact with me, right? You don't have to be, like, afraid of me. Hi, Black Dragon. Hi, Sabzi.
We'll probably turn it down a little bit. What difficulty do we want to do? 5, 6?
I don't know. Oh, I can't customize my Hi, Big Bean. Hi, Sid.
York Supreme? Oh, wait, this is actually Earth. Wait a second, what the fuck?
Oh. Hi, Lilith. Hi, Meatless.exe.
Hold on, then what are these other cities?
Yeah.
Port Mercy?
Hi, Dust. Dust. Oh, Dust Stinky Goose. Okay, the way that it was cropped because I think it was
Equality
confusing.
on Sea, where China used to be?
What?
Name for the historic conference where humanity was found to be the most equal species in the galaxy.
Oh, that's a lie. Equality.
Although it does look like all the cities are basically identical.
Oh, okay. York
Resources
Supreme.
for freedom's expansion.
Amazing. They wouldn't lie to
Evacuate
you.
high value assets? Oh,
It's
no.
all right, huh? We had a Starship Troopers reference. This whole game is a Starship Troopers reference.
Oh no, these are all the defense ones.
Yeah, because we're defending Super Earth.
Well, no, I mean the ones that are like stationary defense.
Super
Blitz,
Earth.
destroy Illuminates. Activate planetary defense cannon and use it to bring down Illuminate overship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know most of these. Because I haven't played in so long.
Me either. It's been a while. A while.
A while.
Yeah.
Do we need to get some chatters in on this that have played this game recently?
I don't know. Do we want to play with chat?
I mean, we don't have to get into like voice chat with them or anything.
The problem is that
But
I
do you
went.
want, do you want assistance from chat?
I went and I actually did a purge recently of all of the people that I'd added from community nights because one or two will get a little bit.
You got weird.
It wasn't that bad. It was like just I gotta be like across the board fair to everybody, you know. Nami,
These all practically have the same missions.
she hates us. I don't hate you.
Hamstring the enemy's
Nah, y'all are just weird.
Put me in, coach. I don't actually own this game. Can't get too parasocial. No being parasocial in this community. Yeah. I may also be friends with Mara.
Hell invasion, please. You don't have to get in the pods yet if you don't want to.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, I was like, what is the light doing? Also, when am I gonna get a fucking option to not
Orbit
have a cape?
synchronized.
But the cape is what makes you a helldiver.
I don't like capes,
But that's what makes you a helldiver.
but it gets snagged on things and ends up getting you killed.
That's a fucking skill issue.
I'd rather have a really cool medal or something, or maybe a cool, like, little furry puff on my shoulders. Maybe feel heroic.
You've been playing Doom the Dark Ages, haven't you?
No, because I can't afford it.
No, you shouldn't anyway. There's a boycott going on. Why be parasocial when you could be power social?
Power social flex.
I got something that'll flex pants. Wait,
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Capes are terrible.
Helldivers
Instead, you
to
should have fur on the
Hellpods.
collar.
I have fur on my collar. See, it's right here.
I know. And it's better than a cape.
Well, but I'm not a helldiver. I'm a hell. Wait. Okay, hold on. I need a minute. It's just I hurt myself. There's a little twit. Like I heard a snap, and now my head hurts. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Who
Can you
took
see
my
out of both your
jacket?
eyes?
Huh?
Can you see out of both your eyes?
What do you mean both? Oh, right, because I have two and you... Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, not a stroke. We're fine.
Get deferred. Hi, Taboo.
All right.
I don't
Just
know.
one to the
Do
two
you,
of us?
do you have friends that you wanted to bring?
I could try asking Izzy if she wants to play.
I mean, that's fine.
That's the one person I played with recently.
Watching sure they're going to play the game. Aw. I had asked someone originally if she wanted to come and hang out with me, and then she just like could not give me an answer. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna cancel tomorrow. I'm gonna ask Melwin because it's been a while. And we love Melwin in this house, right? Right?
Oh, looks like she's hanging out with people.
See, this is what I mean. Everybody's got their own little secret place, and we're not invited. It's bullshit. Let's go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's see how it goes. Let's see if we need to change the difficulty when we're doing level 5 with just the two of us.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Whee!
Now,
Yeah.
this one, let me see. Fleet invasion ships descended upon the sector. Okay, so this is the one where we're gonna have to have like some heavy artillery because we have to destroy just a whole bunch of ships that are gonna be coming down.
Does it? Okay. We'll figure it out. You know what
they are
I'm
gonna be
do.
like spread around, so
I'm gonna bring my
reduce
shield,
damage.
and I'm gonna bring all my pets. My autocannon, and my machine gun, and my mortar. Perfect.
I'm gonna bring. Where is it?
Bam. Should be fine on 5s. It's been running 10s. I believe it. You got out of work early too. You got to work. Ooh, Chinese food. All right. Well, you pick this out. I'm gonna do push-ups.
Okay, I'll wait till you're done before I hit the ready.
Well, no, because I'll be done before we land.
Okay.
Launch initiated.
Like origin Chinese food. I don't want to move now. What kind of Chinese food? What kind of Chinese food? We talking American Chinese? Or we talking Chinese? This is an important distinction because if it's American Chinese, you'll be hungry in 20 minutes.
dude who, I don't know if he's visiting or if he lives in Japan, but he's been eating at like all of these like hole-in-the-wall restaurants. And it's ow. Hi, G.
fight in the streets.
Hi, G.
We shall fight on the
It's pretty cool. Shield generator relay. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember how to do this. So... Oh, god damn it. I have to rebind some keys. Hold on.
So, oh shit, it's gonna be 32 ships with just the two of us. Oh no.
Nut.
Okay, we're gonna want to stay close to each other for this one. So they'll generally, like, you'll be able to see them incoming. So, like, here comes one.
Okay.
And so they're gonna be coming down, like, right fucking here. And you can technically knock them out of the sky.
Why is
So
it
if you have
not-
things that are, like, heavy.
It's not letting me...
Oh my god, it already dropped a fucking tripod. Are you serious?
I can't do any of my stratagems. What? Like, I can't do any of them.
Oh, feet short. Ow.
So, I am unable to do my stratagems. At all.
Did you have, like, control set to something?
I...
Ow, I killed myself.
No, that's the thing. Like, the buttons just are not working. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, like...
Control's not working?
So, I press control, and it pulls up the little thing, and then I press the buttons that I do have bound for it, and nothing is happening.
What buttons did you bind them to?
I have them bound to my num, like, 2, 4, 5, and 6 for up, down, left, and right.
You did start randomly walking.
Yeah, that's from... I think I know why that happened. Yeah, that's weird. I love this game. It's just, it's perfect. Here, I'm gonna...
God damn it!
What did you do? Did you die?
Died, yes.
Okay, hold on. So...
Couldn't even pick up my rocket launcher to try and take out that fucking walker.
Requesting tac.
Okay. I have fiddled with it a little bit, so you should be back in a second. But then I have to adjust this again. Because... Let's see if this works.
Oh. Did I take the shield relay, or did somebody else?
I think I have it. Where's my melee button?
Oh, hi. Alright, I need to go get my gun. Ow. Oh, gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, that's super weird that I... Okay.
Stop it.
Okay, that's fucking jank as hell. I'll figure it out in a bit. Ah!
Ow, get off of me.
Why do you have a heart rate monitor on? Why not? Also, I'll do it at RR in a minute. Okay. I can't do half my shit. Why did they break that? It makes no sense. Also.
Ow. Oh my god.
Yeah, me being unable to do...
Did they not change the scaling when it comes to number of players?
I'm not sure.
Or is it still just set to... Where did my gun go? It's just over here. Oh shit, it's over there on the other side of that fucking abomination. You fucking flyers need to piss off.
Okay. My love for Annette is only second to Super
Oh, hi,
Earth.
abomination.
Oh yeah, that's a big boy, isn't it? That's a big, ugly motherfucker, huh? Ow.
I need to reload. Reload faster, reload faster, reload faster.
The missions don't get any easier for missing squad mates. Oh. Fuck, as they say.
Reloading.
You... Oh my god.
What?
This gun I'm using just missed every fucking shot, and instead of hitting my target that it was locked onto,
Uh-huh.
it hit the ground around him and seemed... Why did the grenade that I was about to just explode in my fucking hand?
I don't know. I'll get you back in a second.
I wasn't even like holding it that long. I literally just hit G to literally pull it out and drop it.
Calling in
Oh
And instead it
no.
just exploded in my fucking hand.
I'm so sorry. The game is being
I think
super
the NPC
jank.
guards that were next to me shot it. Or like the shot went in its hitbox and so it just exploded in my hand.
Oh no. That's not
Am I?
good. I'm so sorry. Oh, hello. Sorry. Anyway, chat asked why I have the heart rate monitor on. Why not?
Game can be
That's
stressful.
empty.
Well, I mean, I bought the
Oh my
damn
God,
thing. I
it's
might as
all
well
the way
have
over
it.
there. Oh, there's one coming down here.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one coming down.
What kind of war crimes are you witnessing? All of them.
Sending in an eagle.
They just landed on one of their own dudes.
Well, it's one of the zombies one. Technically, it's not. It's one of ours.
Yeah, but like, you know. It was kind of funny. Ooh, that exploded. Yeah, I'm mad that I can't, like, do my...
Oh, there's my laser.
Yeah, it's lasering. Yeah.
Doobie lasering.
It do be lasering. Okay, so... I guess we just go to the purple icons? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, those are the ships that have landed.
Okay.
There's one motherfucker over here with a rocket launcher that apparently my laser decided was not worth its time.
Oh, shit. I have to reload.
Quit.
No, don't you laser me, sir.
I know there's some abominations somewhere around here.
I'm just shooting things.
That's empty.
Ow.
Okay, I need to pick up a bunch of this ammo that's over here.
Oh, I died. I will die. It's penetrating the enemies. Oh my god. Laser bzz, yes. I'm sorry I died.
They're fine. Shit happens. Oh god, we're already down to 3 lives.
Well, it was fine. We'll just start over. It's okay.
Okay.
We'll figure it out, yeah? Like, it's
Cool.
It's just a video game. Who cares?
This gun went from being fun and cool to now just being annoying.
Why, what's wrong with that?
It's hitting buildings instead of the targets that it's supposedly locked onto.
Ah. I understand.
Reloading.
Sir, could you not be chasing me?
What is that? This shit's just randomly exploding.
I don't know. There's just a random dude here freaking out. It's kind of funny.
This is an ad.
Is it the little guys? Is that what
It was like a scientist.
Oh,
It was like a scientist guy.
okay.
Alright, we gotta head to like the east though. Looks like that's where all the stuff is left. We're almost halfway done. It's fine. Oh.
We're only a third of the way through.
Oh, it's fine. It says 11 ships left.
No, there's 21 ships left.
Oh. Oh.
I think I may be off. That may actually be 11 total, and just 10 of them are already on the map.
I am. Ow!
I got a grenade for this.
Okay.
Oh hi.
I remember the last time I played, we found one of these dudes who was just beating up a car. And it was literally just the bonus stage in Street Fighter.
Let me take you for a ride.
10 on the ground and 11 more coming down. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, and we're losing areas.
That's why I bring the grenade
Alright.
pistol. Yeah, I love the grenade pistol.
10 minutes remaining. You must not
Citizens
allow our
killed. We
civilians
lost
to
25
perish.
requisitions. It's not my fault he fucking died. He's a fucking nerd. Hey. Stop killing my scientists. Oh, wait, did you die?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
Bag's empty.
God damn it, Bobby. I'm trying to blow this thing up.
Reloading.
Apparently these guys dies faster than with the in the pinkus. I'm pretty sure that's true of everyone. If you shot me in the dick, I would probably die real fast.
Oh, god damn it.
Bag's empty.
Oh, I know why it is. Why it's doing that.
What did you do?
It's because my the gun I'm currently using has like a bit of an explosion radius.
Ah. I got died.
Owie.
Are you okay?
Oh, bad touch.
What happened? Oh,
The guys just like spawned on me. Whenever that ship exploded, they spawned like inside the ship. Jesus. Oh my god.
Ow. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that, Henado. Maybe we run. Ow. Oh, okay, I died. I was being greedy.
Alright, give me a second.
You have them unlocked. I'm not getting one-shot drop ships, but they burn through the shield. Oh, I didn't know that. Take your time.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Yeah, we know. Hi, Bob. I feel like they removed my ability to steer the drop ships.
Yeah, on this map they kind of do. You should be able to see where your like destroyer is.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Excuse me. I gotta leave. This is bad. Okay, that's bad.
Requesting sentry.
I hate not being able to run while I'm doing stuff because of my fucking hotkeys. Bullshit. It's bullshit.
Oh yeah, that little weirdo threw a freaking grenade.
Wait, why didn't my grenade kill that? It's one of the upgrade chips. No, I have that upgrade is the thing.
Oh my god, there's so much shit exploding in the distance.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying
Requesting
sentry.
sentry.
Okay, let me get some reloads in on this.
Backpack inbound.
And I can take out that abomination.
Okay. I'm getting my shield back. And I threw my mortars and stuff down, so just
Oh, the
watch out.
ragdoll.
Uh-oh. Alright, I got my shield again.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
It was the, what's it called? Oh shit, the overship. Not the overship, the Leviathan's here.
Gotcha. Okay, well, there's 7 more ships and then we're done. We might actually pull this out. I mean, pull it off.
Maybe. Okay, I was wondering what that timer was that I saw a second ago, but now it's... Wait. Okay, we got less than 6 minutes.
It's fine. That's what, 1 ship in like every 45 seconds, and there's 1 down. Easy.
Yeah, but then I think we have 2-minute extract.
Easy.
Alright, I'm getting this other one.
Hi,
he's there.
Max. Hi, Z-Ray.
Reload rockets. And these guys.
You shot that dude in the face, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Rowan.
Minutes left.
I think chat likes the throw a bell at me to do the daily check-in.
Okay. Where are these other ones? North.
Yeah, north.
Hi, they're around the extract. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's reload. Bag's empty.
Do you want to call the resupplying?
Oh, if you want to.
Okay, this one behind you.
Oh yeah, because I'm like out of ammo. So good call there.
Yeah, I saw you blinking.
We went over how well my eyes work already.
Reloading.
I saw your sims and your ammo blinking. Where's the other one? Okay, you're looking at it. I'll stay here and start setting shit up.
Calling down a sentry.
Ow! Dude, punch me in the... Ow, dude!
Requesting sentry.
I hate that I can't use my numb keys for my fucking thing.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Oh god!
Democracy has been
I was getting shot by my own turret.
Make sure to heal yourself.
I did. I got it, but thank you. Alright,
There's those. Oh, I see them.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Perfect timing, thank you.
I'm also gonna... Oh wait, I don't think I have enough room with my auto thing there. Oh shit! I didn't know it was gonna come down instantly. It apparently broke both my arms.
Yeah, it landed on you.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Amazing.
Is it
I mean,
more free?
we managed to survive. We won. We take those, yeah? Right? I didn't even blow you up. That's gotta be worth something, right?
Hey, listen, only one civilian died.
3. 3 did. But still pretty decent.
Potato.
Potato. 1 civilian, 3 civilians. We had an impact. When you guys are to sit on your face and she says yes. Marin, did you ask the ship to sit on your face?
No. Because it's a ship.
Oh.
It's not the fucking jet pilot.
Do you want the jet pilot to sit on your face?
We will fight
I played the fifth.
in the memory of those we lost.
Marin? Marin? Marin?
Hi.
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 Hello. Wait, taking off the flashlight raises my ergonomics.
Yeah.
That's so silly. Okay. Vertical recoil better. Sway better. Or no, sway's the same. Ergonomics are better. Half choke.
Ah, yes, excellent.
Full
Excellent.
choke. Duck bill. What are your thoughts, Melon? Full choke or half choke?
I don't know. I'm not using a gun that has a choke on it.
Oh, you meant guns.
Oh, a full choke.
I'm an adult.
I want the borderline justice just so I can get the fucking carbine gun.
Oh,
The Deadeye is what it's called.
which one's this?
Under the
Borderlands.
acquisitions.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the first gun.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty spiffy. I like that. I like that.
The armor gives you gunslinger.
The Talon looks pretty sick too.
The laser pistol.
Mm-hmm. Looks pretty sick. What's this? Wait, what the... Stratagem Permit Hover Pack?
Yeah.
Wow. Sample Extricator? Dynamite?
I don't like the fact that the badge at the end of this tree, though, is Super Sheriff.
Oh. Why not? Because ACAB?
Because it's SS.
Oh. Yeah, that's real bad.
Oh no, the emote at the end, too, is Tip's hat.
I mean, it is kind of like a Wild West style one, so...
I don't think any of these have a hat, though. It would only kind of work with, like, the visor helmets.
Why is there a gun called the Ultimatum and it literally is just like a fucking grenade? Is that a fucking...
Yeah, buy the Borderline Justice for me.
That's my chat! You can't tell my chat to buy you
Buy
things!
Canetti the Borderline Justice.
It is
That's
a
fat man. The
is a
the
fat
heavy
man.
armor always makes them look really fucking fat.
No. If you look in Servants of Freedom,
Oh, the mobile ones?
The
mobile
Ultimata,
help
yeah.
bomb? Yeah.
this is very Fallout game. God, there's so many of these now. I'm almost complete with I've got almost everything out of the Helldivers Mobilize one. I literally only have 2 left to buy, and I can afford both of them.
I do kind of like the Parade Commander helmet under Masters of Ceremony because it has the massive fucking hat.
Oh, I was wrong. There were 3. Okay. I now have every single piece of the default one that you can buy. It is not even visible in my window anymore. It has been removed, or it's at the very bottom. It took 2,015 medals to get every single default unlockable. Hey, Jessica.
All right, I'll start spending the rest of the stuff that I have for it.
Give the cop in front of her a ticket? No. It's a nuke on the end of a stick. It is. Chat, buy Marin nice things for me. Yes, we are just.
I don't play this game that often. Y'all don't really have to do it, but I want it. I want it, and I has no monies.
Poor baby. Do you want the Dominator?
No.
Okay.
Which I'm double checking which ones, because I think, oh no, I already own the one for Dominator. I just haven't gotten the gun itself yet.
Gotcha. Okay. But, okay, so all I want to know is why can't I adjust my fucking mouse and keyboard to do the thing that I wanted to do? Because I go down to stratagems, right? Hold control, press these buttons. But when I swap to the buttons that I assigned for it, it doesn't do anything.
Alright, my credit card number is redacted. Now buy pretty things for Marin Cool Cat.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know.
All right. Thank you, chat.
Is redacted now buy pretty things? Listen, it could be worse. I could become a chemical agent and start gassing everything.
Marin, don't talk about farts on my stream. Okay, so I think I might have fixed it because it worked just then.
No, Jess, you don't have to do that.
I mean, have to is a strong
Right.
word, but
Sure, it's one of those things where it's like, I really, really, really want it, but at the same time,
how much is
I
it?
feel bad. I have just short of 600, and I still think, unfortunately,
I'd
I
offer
don't
my
have
soul
enough.
to sell in
It would have
return
to be
for
like the
credits
10
to
count.
let Marin buy the things. But alas, I'm a redhead
Yeah,
IRL.
because the $5 one is 375, which isn't enough because I need 405.
Rowan. That's fair. Did you see what Rowan said? You have no mons.
Last I'm redhead IRL, Cinder of Soul, rip.
I have monies because I have a day job and it pays me actually pretty decently. It pays me actually pretty decently. And Friday was payday, and that was great. Grenadier battlement? A stationary ballistic cover with a mounted grenade launcher can protect multiple held arms from small arms fire. What the fuck? Gas mines. I'm just buying all the stratagems because, like, I already have basically all of them. Portable hell bomb, Hoover Pock. The one true flag. The eternal colors of Super Earth can never be tainted, only quenched by the blood of its enemies. It literally just gives you a flag that you can use as a melee weapon.
Yep. Just bash their fucking heads in.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. It's literally a spear.
You should see the saber.
Wait, there's a saber? Excuse me?
Yeah, it's the Master of Ceremonies one.
Me slowly scrolling, looking for it. Masters of Ceremonies. Oh, that's a marksman rifle with a bayonet on it. I hate that that's like the Krieg helmet. That's... It is a saber! Alright, you know, I generally approve of the, like, satire that this game is, but I think some of these cosmetics are leaning a little too close to home.
But hey, if you ever want to get like really close to home, come listen to this lady over here. Because she usually talks about like the planet that we're at. And you get like some in-world building
under
that's like
attack.
really depressing.
It doesn't seem real, does it?
It's really good against the voteless. I call it voteless.
There's the one where she's like, we have to protect our home. Well, not exactly our home because we don't live there, but someday we could. And when she said that, I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Super Earth is only for Class A citizens.
Yeah, you gotta go to regular Earth for us normies.
Helldivers citizen class.
Super Earth needs more living space. Oh my god. The emote lockstep of page 3 of Master of Ceremonies can be used to
Oh,
walk.
good lord. Super Earth follows the system of government called managed democracy, in which citizens must fill out a form from which the computer algorithm will take the answers and produce who you truly want to vote for. Okay.
Marin,
Huh?
are we the baddies?
What gave that away?
I don't know, maybe it was all the skulls on our clothes?
Okay, let me see here. Acronym. Citizenship Classification Structure, known as the acronym CCS, is the National Social Credit Rating System.
Report this
From A+ to at least Class E. The higher the citizen class, the better the quality of available services becomes, including prioritized awaiting in elections, and the greater the opportunities become for things like housing and education.
I don't like that. Maybe if our enemy is under the banner of a rat's anus, it'll be okay.
Additionally, the system seems to support its own currency of citizen points, which citizens can use to purchase certain benefits such as improved healthcare, access to a pet license, and other commodities.
This is just super America at this point, isn't it?
Citizen points can be earned through various means, with one of the known ones being to simply report any suspicious behavior or conversation in one's workplace, possibly even extending into reporting illegal activities or rhetoric happening within one's own family, group of friends, or even one's own community.
Hey Marin, I'm gonna report you for treason unless you do something for me. I'm blackmailing
No.
you.
You have no proof.
I have pictures of us holding wait, that would implicate me. Never mind. Anyone else also
Hey, it doesn't say Super Earth is against Gay shit.
Gay shit.
This is the moment for which democracy.
Chat, what are your opinions on gay shit? I wonder if that means that only straight people have to fill out requisition forms to have sex. Can gay people just have sex whenever they want? Based AF, I tell you what.
I don't know. I don't think it just specifically applies to that kind of situation. All right. Do we want to keep doing this one, or do we want to lower the difficulty?
No, it's fine.
We cut it close there.
It's
okay,
fine. Also, if my buttons work this time, it will be much easier. Hello,
Okay,
Needless.
so we'll do the seems to be like a small defense area.
Coordinates locked.
The C01 permits for having children.
And
You
this
don't have to-
is the like defend and evacuate
orbital
high
thrusters.
priority citizens apparently.
In the opening scene, we made a point of our basic ethnic family to filter out IRL fascist fanboys. This is true. God, it's always amazing how easy it is to piss off chuds.
Oh, it's exceedingly easy.
Like, they're such fucking nerds about literally everything.
Autocannon. No, actually not autocannon. I want mortar.
To be fair, invasion is the most difficult mission. It's also that my buttons weren't working for whatever reason. So I normally bind my stratagems to my numpad, and my numpad keys are bound to my MMO mouse because I have an MMO mouse. So I was trying to do my stratagems and it just was not working. So I had to rebind them to WASD, which was not great. What's my favorite faction? Like, of enemies? I think the bugs are
Do you
fun.
think Super Earth has fucking contraceptive? No. They need more people to go into the fucking grind for them.
Yeah, this is like literally just a meat grinder world.
This city is a center
Okay.
of commerce.
It's okay,
It
it's
must
not
be
working
defended.
again. God damn it, why is this broken? It worked when I was doing it on the thing. I hate it here.
Request
Calling down a sentry.
So this is we have to just defend it, right? We don't have to like go
Calling
anywhere.
down support weapon.
I think we have to do something with that terminal.
calling down a sentry.
Now, I basically just defended the one time I've done this game mode because this one's very new to me.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, let's see. Terminal. Time left until automatic
They're gonna-
initiation.
We need to close the door. Door. There's a big door over here.
Oh. Are there any other doors that we need to close?
No, that's the only one, and they're all gonna see. They just come down like right here.
Okay.
Ow!
Who's moneying me? I heard that.
Money?
I heard the cha-ching of money. Oh, someone died. Why is this man clipped through the floor here?
That's called democracy.
Marin, I fell outside. This is bad.
I think there's ways you can climb back up, or I can come open the door really quick for you.
I mean, I can open the door if I... You know what? I'm gonna...
Right here.
I'm coming inside. Close. Thank you. That was weird. Wait, what happened? If you're wondering why you and yourself to take the story, you take care of yourself. Okay.
Okay, but like, what did they find in the hotel room? Like, was it bad, or
Yeah, like, was it just some dude, like, vibing?
did they find like anything at all?
Yeah, maybe it was just, like, some guy hanging out. You know, minding his own busyness. Ah! I gotta, like, really put in a please don't trauma dump in my chat. I do like that the dudes just sometimes are clipping through the floor, and they're just like a head and hands rolling around in the floor.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Oh! these fucking NPC jackasses have a rocket launcher and are just blowing it against fucking random structures in the base.
This is a perfect game. This is a perfect game, Malin. Like, look at this guy. He's just clipped into the wall here.
Their lives were in ours.
Ow, motherfucker, dude!
Ow.
These NPCs just keep fucking shooting me.
Calling down a sentry.
Have you tried being nice to them?
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, door got broken.
That's fine. Oh my god, I have to do it again already? Still haven't gone down?
So my turrets are now shooting into other turrets. This is great.
Quick! Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, for democracy. Hi, Skybird. More stupid your body cam footage. Someone pulled over the power wheels. What? I'm baffled by some of the things I'm reading in my chat.
Hello to democracy!
Oh, my gun is out of ammo.
Oh god damn it.
What'd you
I
do?
just got that mortar down and the tripod just killed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need a shield?
Down, good.
So what is the shield generator relay?
Calling down
It's a huge AoE shield.
Oh, okay, well I just chucked one.
Get some! Get some!
They can still walk into it, but it'll stop like shots and stuff. I'm gonna call a resupply right here.
Bogey. I found a machine gun that has basically no ammo.
Watch out.
Oh, ow.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Ow, I died. I burned to death.
Second, reloading.
It's okay. It's genuinely amazing that someone who makes video games most of the time does mostly jump. Play it? What are you talking? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what do you mean?
I died.
Oh, I'm sorry. And we're only 2 out of the 2/8 of the ways done here?
Service
Yep.
guarantees gender affirming care. Since young, we can change our diver's gender whenever we want.
We can change our diver's gender whenever we want? Yes, exactly.
Just tried to spawn me outside the fucking wall.
Yep. Me too. So now I have to run up the stairs with them behind me. So this is gonna be...
Ow? Hello? Why are you reloading? I just picked the gun up. I was trying to reload.
I don't know. Are you fuck... Okay. It's in your pants, democracy. Really, yeah. I am having
Jesus.
a time.
Oh god! Where we had more like maximum lives, but I guess it's actually you get X number of lives per person playing.
Maybe it's also just feels like... I don't know.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Like I can't
have been launched.
do anything.
Democracy has played.
Oh my god, this is a failed mission. There's way too many of these fucking
Calling down a
Leviathans.
sentry. Requesting sentry.
Not Leviathans.
The walkers.
Tree tripods and abominations.
Yeah, there is a bit much.
Have ammo? Some ammo.
Bag's empty.
Illuminate, more like Illuminati, my fucking neighbor.
Yeah, really.
17 of democracy.
It also doesn't help, like, I feel like I don't have the weapons for the big shieldy guys. Oh, well, that just took down one of the turrets. No!
Oh, that literally destroyed the shield array as it hit the ground. That is the fucking worst.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take out the walkers while I can. Worth it. Alright, I got most of the walkers down. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. There goes the turret we had.
Stop. Oh my god, literally just a touch of the laser.
Requesting fortification.
Oh, did it just like instantly kill you as soon as you
instantly
landed?
killed
Bag's
me.
empty. Reinforcement.
Okay, there you go. I brought you back. Oh, you stay off that shield gen.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Bag's
God,
empty.
these things are absolute, like, bullet sponges.
Yes, I think they have the same amount of health as,
Throwing supply beacon.
I need more
I forget what
ammo.
they're called. Bile Titans, I think somebody told me.
Oh,
I am a Helldiver. What gender are you? Sweetheart. Yeah, but what's in your pants?
Jesus, man jumped right into them. Too many fucking lasers, dude.
Calling in reinforcements.
it's definitely if you don't stay on top of it, you're immediately overwhelmed.
Well, I build out of the way of one, and another one just immediately passed me in the face.
Oh. I should have been wearing different armor for this.
Out of ammo.
Oh, there's a turret over here. I wonder if I can use this.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh god, why are the cats so obnoxious today? I swear, they're never like.
Reinforcing.
I died.
Oh my god, there's entirely too many fucking troops.
That kind of worked. Hi, Sin. Hi, Sin.
Calling down a sentry.
It's fine. We've only got to survive
Ow.
3 more of these.
Oh, they're going to the generator.
Fuck.
Why are you not stimming yourself? I'm sitting here spamming B.
Why are you not stimming, Merritt? Oh.
Fine.
Deploying full replacement.
Oh.
I have 2 out of 4 fucking stims. Hello.
Request approved.
Nice. XP
Reinforcements
is
on the
and
way.
no vital parts break. Okay, Dragon say thank you. So yeah, they do have the same health as a Vile Titan.
Ready to liberate.
That sucks. Hi, Taboo.
Sorry, man. We have a new
Here it goes.
feature
That's the fail.
operating the laser
Shit.
and so far
Okay,
all
so fail
seems
condition for
red
this
hot.
is they destroyed the generator. Got it.
Oh. Sorry, we had a newly recruited check at Upper the Laser, and so far all they see is red dots. Oh no.
Extraction available. Where?
Pelican
Oh, on the
1,
right
maintaining
landing pad.
altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone. For peace!
Yeah, that's. I feel like if it had been less walkers, it might have been okay, but it was like, it's all the one thing that we don't have something to do with.
My rockets can usually deal with them, but it's a stationary reload, and with enough abominations just constantly running at me, I had no chance to reload.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and me being unable to use my go-to for like moving and hell diving at the same time. Because I had intentionally rebound my keys for, because if you put the strategies on the num key, you can still move while you're doing the thing.
I
But-
changed it to arrow keys, I just take my hand off my mouse.
Well, it should just work. Excuse me. It should just work. And it doesn't. I hate that for me. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It is only a video game. Why you have to be mad, right?
I just wish it didn't feel so dookie whenever you, because it basically just plays like it's 1 or it's 4, and there's no in between.
Yeah. Well, I was dead, so... It's the end of Super Earth. I'm sorry, I'm trying.
It's fine. It wasn't that great to begin with.
Yeah. My breaker leveled up. Cool. New weapon customization available.
That's why it's an allegory, and chuds don't like it.
Because they're stupid?
Did you see all the fucking chuds on Twitter going batshit whenever the creators actively came out and told it, like, guys, no, you don't understand.
No, what did
And then
they
they
do?
got mad. It's like, no, this is actually a good thing. This is patriotism. No.
mean- People are stupid. They're so fucking stupid. Like, the problem is this game makes fun of nationalism. There's a difference between
Dive and type the
patriotism and
code before
nationalism.
hitting the ground.
Super
Brave.
Earth is
That's
under
fair.
attack. We
No,
have
I
not a
rebound to
single
my arrow
moment
keys and I
to
take my hand off my mouse to hit the arrow keys.
Well, like I said, the biggest issue that I have with it is the fact that I specifically bound it for that, and it feels like they broke it on purpose. So I don't know. No,
Do you
idiots
want to
don't
check the
understand.
settings right now to see if they're like set instead of you having to like change it again?
No, because that's the thing is, I did it over. So you've got the stratagem hero, right? Back here.
Huh? Oh
This-
yeah.
It works when I do it here. Like, it worked just fine. I'm doing it WASD right now. Yay, perfect bonus. But when I have them rebound, it worked just fine.
Critical threat level.
So they're bound right there. And then I do this. And works just fine. Ah. Hello. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. Large loom on standby if you need reinforcements. No mic only call. God.
Its tattered shopping centers stand in warning as the fate that awaits the
Hi,
rest of
Texan.
Super Earth should our mission fail. Not the shopping centers.
Up is 2. Does your numpad? Okay. I have a MMO mouse. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 goes from top left down to the right. Like, it starts at the top left and goes down and to the right. So it's opposite of my numpad. It's the same as if you were, like, on a keypad at, like, an ATM. Trust me, there is a reason that I have it the way that I have it. It's not just random, I promise you. Also, guys, chatters, don't ask to play with this streamer. I will invite you guys if I want you to. Okay? Does your chat do this to you, Marin?
I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. If I do, usually they're like the slots are already filled.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, this is a bit last minute, and I apologize for that.
No, that makes sense. I didn't realize that. I was looking at the other sectors back here where like the Meridia black hole is, and I remember that. But apparently they blew up 2 other planets in this sector.
Oof. That sucks. Also, Texan, I literally added it last stream, so it's brand new. The check-in thing, it's brand new. So don't feel bad for having not seen it before, because it literally just got added. It ate up 2 planets, delicious. No, you're not dumb, it's brand new. I just added it. I will say, it's very interesting that, like, every single war, like, enemy force has been slowly getting closer and closer to us. I wonder if that's, like, how people are playing it less often now? Like, what's their average player size nowadays? Compared to when it
Do
came
not
out?
know. There's 97,000 people just on Super Earth. 3,000 on Nublaria.
I'm gonna pull up, like, the Steam tracker and see if I can't find out how many people were playing it when it first came out.
I think it may have been in the millions, but I don't know.
Maybe that's what's causing problems. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing and see if this might be causing the problems. So I'm turning off the thing that I have for hand tracking.
Okay.
Like, what is it? Like Steam charts or something?
Liberty calls for
yeah, I
aid
think that's what
across
it's
the
called.
galaxy. Only you can decide where to
Oh,
answer.
Helldivers 2 is literally right there.
10,000 in Vox to Joff. That's a lot.
Let's see. So it looks like there's about, you know, like the 100,000 people that are playing it today. But it looks like let's see. If we look at all, yeah, when this game first came out, there were like 500,000 people, and now it's down to about 121,000. So they've definitely dropped
Every
off
mission
a lot.
brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
New major order. Defeat automatons to 10k just split to fight the bots. Yeah. Well, I was more thinking, I wonder if they have adjusted their overall from like when the game came out, and then Sony kneecapped them, and then they took like an entire couple of months to slowly crawl back, and they've never reached that peak that they had when the game first came out.
It did kind of lose like its novelty after a little bit, which is the case with most games. People tend to play like what it is, and usually there's nothing that you can give them that brings somebody back. Especially doesn't help that like all the new weapons and stuff is fucking premium.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like my breaker shotgun, but you know.
I mean, I like to just try new things though when I play these kind of games.
Yeah. And yes, the game definitely feels like ass playing solo unless you have like a
Victory of this
dedicated
operation
group.
has eluded our grasp, but
It doesn't
our
even necessarily need to be like a
resolve
dedicated
remains firm.
hardcore team. I would kind of just like, I don't know, like having the 4 bodies puts a lot of weight off, especially because I remember this after we like started and I was playing, so I was like, wait, I think I just remembered this game only has single player and multiplayer and it doesn't scale. They never implemented scaling.
Well, why? Is there something else you would like to play? Because it was less about the game and more about just spending time with people, because I didn't want to play a game alone.
Makes sense. I mean, there's always Hunt.
There
I know
is.
DBD is doing its 2v8.
It is. My chat doesn't like it when I play Dead by Daylight. Also,
That's fine. We can do some
I didn't know
trials.
you played
Let
Dead
me-
by Daylight.
I haven't played in a long time, but I used to play it quite a bit. Let me see. I have just short of 500 hours.
Oh, wow. I've
In it.
actually never played the 2v8 mode in my entire
I
life.
played it like a little bit, like when it first came out, but since then they've added like a whole bunch of other killers to it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it. Like, whenever we play, I usually play either killer myself alone, or I play with, like, you know, I play a survivor with, like, Tibby.
Yeah.
Because she likes
I usually don't like playing Survivor by myself, so I always have to have people to do Survivor. But
Yeah.
there's Monster Hunter Wilds, there's Mibble Ribble.
Mibble Ribble. DD2 is kind of made to be exactly not my jam. It's fun when people aren't being shitheads. I think that the problem is that the game facilitates the ability for people to be shitty. Some days you miss playing Dead by Daylight, but honestly just get bent out of shape over it. Sometimes because I'm a casual. Like I said, yeah, big if there. That's the thing, is like, the problem with Dead by Daylight is that all of the toxic, shitty ways to play are the best ways to win.
The successful ways to play.
Yeah, like, if you're playing killer and you want to win the game, the best thing to do is to tunnel somebody out. And that doesn't really feel good. And slugging people for a 4K might not get you a lot of points, but it gets you 4K. It feels really shitty. And it doesn't feel good to be on the other end of that. And it doesn't feel good for, like, getting chain stunned by a bully squad. You can never binge slasher or horror movies, and DVD kind of does that. I mean, but it can be really fun if it's done well. But yeah, no, it was less about the game specifically and more just like hanging out. And this was the only reason I suggested this, is because it's the meta again, because they had their big update.
Yeah. And I was actually wanted to play a shooter, so I kind of wanted to play it. It's just scaling.
Well, do you want to go shoot people in the bayou?
We could do Hunt.
Oh yeah, Pinhead fucking sucks.
There's also Outlast Trials.
Yeah, but that's another, we kind of like want people for that. I feel like that's another game that's really fun with 4 people. Which I
It's
told
really fun
you...
with 4 people. It actually does scale though, which I do like, but I totally understand.
Remember I told you a while ago that we should get the gang together and play it again? A nut.
Which was the game?
When we played, it was me, you, Fen, and Wee Wee.
Oh yeah. I specifically grabbed all 3 of y'all because y'all all had only like 3 hours or something to the game.
Mm-hmm. I know. What's my favorite cape in Helldivers? This one. I like the green. You guys might not notice this, but I happen to like the color green. Much like...
Choose where to join
Huh?
your fellows in
Since when?
righteous liberation.
Since you started liking the color red.
The hour of our next victory rapidly
Okay,
approaches.
so like in
Let us
the last
cleanse
couple
the
months.
galaxy of
God damn it,
aliens.
Marin. Why do I put up with you?
Because I'm adorable.
I hate it here. It's bullshit.
No, you don't. Yeah.
Outlast
Alright,
Trials
do we
made
go
you
play Hunt?
uncomfortable? Did it? Really? We can play Hunt. For scaling issues. Get the fuck out of
Outlast
my...
Trials made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, why did it make you uncomfortable?
Elaborate.
Yeah,
Was
explain.
it because there's a Nazi in it?
I mean, Nazis should make you uncomfortable, but also you should be stabbing them.
Well, no, he's in a wheelchair. He doesn't die until the first game.
Oh, ew.
And he gets ripped to pieces.
Yay! Alright, I will boot up ye oldie game. I was just changing my title. Boop! Why am I big again? That's not where I'm supposed to be. Ah, I'm spinning! Spin. I want you to know I am poor in this game right now. I have been having a very, very, very bad go at things lately.
That's fine with me. I always run cheap builds anyway.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to change out of your Helldivers outfit?
Yes, I am.
I saw a reactive that I was like, this is horrible, and also I want it. You want to see?
Yes, I do.
It's one of those like cuteness aggression moments. And I got to tab back out to show it, so give me 1 second. Helldivers to Bayou Divers? Yeah. No, I've just been having a couple of really bad matches, so I have like $200 in game right now. Where's my Discord? No, let me
Oh,
tab
I just
out.
realized Zozo messaged me about Helldivers.
Oh, shit. That's fine. Maybe next time. Melon. Hello. All right, so I'm sending you a VGen page, right? If you look on that VGen page, scroll down to the YCH set near the bottom, and it's the sit exclamation point chibi one.
Let me see here.
It's near the very bottom. Isn't it stupidly adorable?
It is adorable.
I hate it so much. I want to punch it. Also, I'm probably going to get one.
Just fucking cute aggression.
It is absolutely cute aggression. I want to smack it. I just want to throw it into a wall.
Ooh.
It is Space Cowboy. What?
Oh, this is just telling me, that the event ended and I didn't get any of the awards.
LOL.
Oh, good lord, what is this build?
I don't know. I'm sending an invite though. No. $200 in 1896 would be worth $7,614.26 in 2025 money. Goddamn. Also, hi Marzalin.
Damn, I hate that.
Inflation, a bitch. That's almost enough for
No,
1 week of rent.
Inflation's stupid as shit. Why did we make a currency system that fucking increases?
Nixon.
Well, this is before Nixon.
True, but also Nixon took us off the gold standard, which kind of fucked things.
Inflation was already over 1%. I'm pretty sure it was in the double digits after World War II.
I believe that.
Because I actually looked at it recently for like the time span of the last 100 years of inflation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's a shit show regardless, but it's like the people who...
I don't know why we made an economic system like that. I hate it.
Because it makes rich people money.
Money.
It's...
We need to have more money.
It's the whole problem of like, people are like, well, games are actually cheaper now than they ever have been because they haven't increased with inflation. And it's like, do you know what else
Points
hasn't?
at the wage chart. Points at the wage chart.
Exactly! Exactly. Anyway.
Hold on. Yes, I had game volume quite low.
It's okay. But yeah, so chat, I showed Marin this, but it's a, it's like a reactive PNG of like a really kind of scrunkily drawn plushie. And I kind of want to get one because it is literally cute aggression. I want to pick it up, shake it, and throw it into the wall. I also need to see some artists about some not safe for work stuff. Explain tip-based...
Chat, the cat's getting her baps out.
Did I show you the artist that I want to commission for some sexy lingerie picture?
No, you did not.
Do you want to see the artist that I want to commission for some sexy lingerie party?
Sure, you just spoke in the game and it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, because when I tab out, I alt-tab, and that's my button for some reason, so I apologize.
And guys, you don't understand. We haven't been raising the game prices. You should thank us for not having to raise it till now. Okay, but what are my wages? Am I gonna get a raise now?
Mm-hmm. I thought she was gonna have a stroke. Oh my god. Go look at that artist that I linked you, though. They did a picture for Val. It's really pretty.
Ooh.
Like, if you scroll back a bit, you'll see Valentine, Val's new outfit. You know Val, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. An unfortunate habit of hearing lingerie as laundry, so whenever I hear I'm like, why is it such a big deal? It's just a household activity. But imagine doing... Okay, so do you want to hear something bad, chat? I may or may not have gotten up this morning, and since I had the day off, I got out of bed, I swept the floor, and then I took a shower. Note that I don't mention that I got dressed in between those activities.
Put some pants on.
I have pants on now!
Oh, okay.
I didn't then! Hi, Starfire.
Also, wait a second. Who was... Oh, Space Cowboy. Are you American? I gotta know. When somebody names themselves Cowboy, I typically expect American, but because the fact that your mom stroked out over tip-based pay, I'm assuming you're not American.
Yeah, but...
Okay, you are. Wait, how does your mom not understand how tip-based pay works?
Maybe mom is just one of those people that thinks that if you want to get a job, you just need to put, you know, go hand in resumes at the nearest drugstore. I don't fucking know.
Job Tree.
Yeah, those places. And they don't realize that you have to, like...
We were watching at you, wow.
You were
job
watching
hat and
me?
go off to Jobland where jobs grow on jobbies.
Oh, man. Yeah, just walk in and get an application. Hi, Bleeding Rose. How are you?
Actually, our application's online. I know, I filled it out. I wanted to come in so you could, like, see my face and I could be, like, presented in front of you. Oh, well, that's weird. We'll give you a call whenever it's time for the interview.
And then they never call you.
Yep.
Yeah. It's bullshit is
I'm
what
still
it
kind of
is.
hoping I can get that bartending job at a historic hotel in town. I applied to that a couple days ago.
Just give them a firm handshake. Yes. Wait. What do you mean I was disconnected?
I was disconnected too.
I swear to God, if we're having one of these days where nothing works, I will shoot myself in the foot.
Just open YouTube and we'll react to shit.
I'm getting to that point.
Oh, I can't connect to it. What's
Yeah.
today? Oh, no, today's Monday. I was about to say it's Tuesday. No, wait, it's not. It's not Tuesday.
Well, even then, this is not the time that they do their server maintenance. They do the server maintenance at like 3 a.m. my time, 2 a.m. your time. Oh my
Well,
God.
it's usually a server, like Steam servers reset, and you can't really load in when Steam servers aren't working.
Patch.
I am permanently stuck on the... Okay, it sent me back to the menu.
Okay, yeah, I did too just now. They call you months later and say you didn't get it. They're calling you and telling you you didn't get it? That's surprising. You're American, but you've also made it a big deal to make myself.
There's some. I was looking at other bartending jobs, and there's some places here that are advertising. You get $2.13 an hour, but tips make it like it's $10 to $15 an hour. Isn't that great? And I'd rather just fucking shoot the manager in the face at that point.
I mean, the problem with that is that it's inconsistent. And I worked waiting tables and delivering food for a long time. And
I've worked those jobs, and I still got paid a face of at least $10 an hour.
I mean, I've worked at the places that do 213, but it's like, you know, one day might be a really good day and you walk out with $100 and that's awesome. But then you walk in the next day, everything is exactly the same, but you only get 3 tables and one of them was a person who says, oh, I don't believe in tipping, and walks out without tipping you, and you leave with $12 and you don't know which day it's going to be. And it's hard to pay bills when you don't know if you're going to make $12 that day or $20 that day or $100 that day. It's just inconsistent. So I did community homework, right? And I want you to know that about 50% of people said that politics make them not want to watch. And do you know what my response to that is, chat? Me fucking too. Me fucking too. Do you know who never wants to have to consider politics in my life? This bitch. Do you know who has to think about it as the first thing I wake up to and the last thing I think about before I go to bed? This bitch.
I'm not political. Okay, so you're telling me you don't breathe?
I don't know. It's just like, I understand it. I know there's a lot of people who, like, they want streams to be their, like, relaxed spot where they don't have to consider the world. And I get that. Which is why I only try to talk about it when it's important or topical. But, like, I'm trans. Gestures vaguely towards Washington, D.C.
Gestures vaguely north.
Yeah. All right, New Orleans and keep in mind LA wage for tips is $2.13, so you made a huge deal about how making sure we were tipped generously. Yeah. Hi, Hexine Bimbo. How are you? Yeah, Jessica, the scaling issues were giving us issues, so it was like, fuck it, let's just go do this.
Especially because... Oh. Each.
Wait, what does that horse have? Gimme.
It's not a bag.
Gimme.
Money.
You're well? Good. I got an antidote shot. But yeah, like, I would love to never discuss it. It just comes up because it's my lived experience these days.
I can't not talk about it because I'm an idiot who likes to talk about it.
I mean, yeah. Hi, Mariposa.
I like to educate people.
Oh, definitely. There are certainly times when talking about it is a you guys need to know that this is happening moment. And then there's some times where it's just like, hi guys, I might be illegal in a couple of days. And that shit, skura.
Oh my god, I forgot I had fucking the poltergeist on this one.
Oh, what did you do? Oh.
Opens window, closes window.
Oh yeah! I clipped that, by the way. I want you to know. Also, those people are to our west. We'd love to not talk about politics or history majors. Use more. I don't want to argue about politics and or cruel people. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to harp on it. Like, that's all I was going to say. Is just, I would love to not have to consider politics ever in my life.
Boop. Stop resisting.
Stop booping me, Mariposa. It's rude.
Boop. Boop.
No.
Boop.
No.
Hi.
No. Hi. Okay, so the boss is here.
Ooh. My battery just made a noise.
Why did your battery make it? Wait, what, your battery for what?
The PC battery.
Oh. Marin, you better not have problems with your fucking computer again.
No. It makes that sound whenever, like, the power does something. Because that means it's basically activating.
I see.
Oh shit, they obliterated him. Good lord.
UPS activate, yeah. Quick question, what do y'all huff your cat? What?
Huh?
What?
Do y'all huff your cats?
I would much rather concern myself with Cat Ma's fat sweater kittens.
My fat sweater kittens? Thank you, me too. So they're setting up traps and stuff. I don't think they know I'm here, which is very funny to me. They always look so offended. Oh my god. So I was watching... Do you ever watch the Spiffing Brits videos? Like his exploit...
Oh my god.
Can you do me a solid and open up that door with your poltergeist? Thank you. I want to see if they run over to close it, and I'll shoot in the back. You need to show me my new cat? Do it. So anyway, the reason that I bring it up is I was watching a video before stream of his, like... He broke Fallout 4 with a bazillion mods, and one of them was a cat.
shit.
Yeah. One of them was a cat cannon that just, every time it shot someone, the cat would get stuck in midair and obliterate them.
So there's Barb on the stairs.
I know there's another one in here that's alive somewhere. They have a Romero, it looks like. Cabra Dragon Max, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Jabra Dragon Max 5009 just
Got her.
Nice job. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Alright, take this Martini Henry. Alright, nice job, Marin. Good teamwork.
Fucking Poltergeist always stresses people out, and it's so goddamn funny.
I love Poltergeist. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, he went to
Glad I
close...
didn't hit those concertinas.
Yes. He went to close the door that I had you open, and I shot him with my bow and arrow. So, perfect. Do we want to loot him, or do we want to wait?
This person's already indirectly burning because I accidentally hit the fucking lantern.
Oh, okay. How you doing today? What even is Hunt and Showdown? Is it PvP or PvE? It is a PvPvE extraction shooter. So basically, each map has 16 different compounds, buildings, which all have clues in them, and one of them will have a boss in it. There sometimes are 2 bosses that will spawn. I'm gonna do a look around. So I see 3 to the south. So like south-southeast.
They're also fighting each other.
Yep. Good. So each boss drops up to 2 bounties. Some of them do 1 if it's like Rotjaw or whatever, but you only get your points if you extract with a bounty, or you get some points if you extract without. But because there are two bounties, maybe 4 if you're lucky for a double boss, and 12 players per match, we're all fighting each other to be the ones that get them. So there are
Posted the
PvE
picture in
elements.
Cat pictures.
Okay, Dr. Villamont, I'll look later. So there are PvP as the main focus, but PvE as the shit you do to win the game. Though if you're
I'm
quick...
agitating the horse.
Nice. If you're quick and stealthy, you can get out without fighting any other players, but normally you gotta fight your way out. Or fight your way in. Poltergeist is so fucking
I feel like
fun.
people have been severely underestimating fucking... Ooh.
Okay, that was a mob. I thought it was a person crouching. My bad. People have been severely underestimating.
Is that door open next to you? It looks like it is.
This window?
No, to your right. Sorry. The door behind you.
Oh god, yeah, it was. Good call. You get the gist. Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. It's okay, Dr. Baldwin. Was that you again?
Yes.
Okay. You're just having fun with fucking with everything, aren't you?
Yep.
I want you to know I did clip that bit where it was just you and the other person opening and closing the door together. But yeah, this game can be really fun. It does have a steep learning curve, and it can be kind of frustrating sometimes. Also, it looks like Roddy J is not extracting. They're running towards the fort.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a super fun game with friends. It can be really fun solo. Like, I took several months off of the game, and when I came back, one of my first matches was a solo match in the middle of the night where I got 7 kills and extracted with the bounties. If the Disappear the Storm got you, I hope you'll be okay. Please take care of yourself.
Nobody's here.
What?
There's nobody here.
You want to just leave?
We'll probably end up running into the... Yeah, he's going through fort.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, did you loot that other guy?
No, they burned out.
No, this guy.
Oh, yes, I did.
Well, yes, I am a bitch. So for chat's understanding, if you burn people, they cannot...
What was that?
That was me stepping on a trap as I went to open the door like an idiot. My bad. If you burn out bodies, they cannot be looted by other people.
That wasn't your shot, was it?
No. Can I not open this? Get the fuck out of my way, you stupid door.
Hold on, I think he's leaving. He went to the west side of the fort.
Okay. I mean... I'm just going and looking for bodies. Shut up, horse. Do we want to just extract?
Almost bad. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, yeah, let's just head west. There's one over at Goddard. Yeah, I hope the storm doesn't get you. When there's something loud and doesn't sound good, who are you gonna call Horse Puncher? Listen, that horse knows what it did. What?
I don't know. I want to know what happened to that group, but
They might have traded?
I think so, or maybe they just gave up on it.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm gonna keep railing on about fucking Poltergeist being hilarious as shit.
It's so good. If I disappear, Catmo, I got caught in the panty drawer. You stay out of my panty drawer!
What kind you got in there?
Is that an actual question?
Maybe.
What kind
Am I
of
getting an
panties?
actual answer?
I mean, if you... Well, I know what kind of panties you like. You've mentioned before. If memory serves, you're a boy shorts kind of gal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I remember. You might be a fake American. You just remembered it was Memorial Day. It is, in fact, Memorial Day.
That's fine.
I feel like if you don't have family in the military, it's not really going to be a super important day to you.
You get a day off.
Yeah. Write that down, write that down. No. Chat knows the majority, what kind of panties I have.
No, he's just barely getting off of the fort.
He's just barely getting off. Who the fuck launching fireworks on a Monday night? If you've paid attention, you do. I've mentioned it before. If anybody remembers and isn't just guessing, you can't just guess. If you actually remember what kind of panties I wear, I will give 5 gift subs to chat. But it can't just be a guess. You can't just start yelling things. Someone has to actually know. Huh?
I didn't realize I was out of stamina.
Oh, clean ones. Thank you. Hi, Ilmarin. Black panties, that's a color, not a style. Lace is a material, not a style. See, you guys are just guessing.
Oh no, the devil water.
Black panties, bikini cut. Nope, nobody's guessed it right. I've actually answered it and talked about it at length before, and it's honestly a, this is gonna sound weird, but it is a functionality reason. It is a functionality reason. No. You heard her, chat. She doesn't wear clean pants. Clean is a state of... It's not a style. Anyway, I used to wear just like normal bikini style ones, but because I'm getting in and out of cars constantly and standing up and sitting down and standing up, they would always stick really bad in the summer. So I said, fuck it. I'm sick of panties sticking to my ass. I'm just going, like, from when I'm sweating. Fuck it. We're just going full thongs. It's not a secret. I've mentioned it before.
You're a brave bitch.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I can't consider that until some certain things happen.
You can make it fit, Marin.
I refuse.
I'm not saying you need to. I'm just saying you can.
Jesus, 14 levels.
Nice. Yeah, I got up to 16. Full thongs, shush. Write that down, write that down. Teflon coated non-stick. No, I mean, there are occasionally times where it can be a bit bothersome because they are not designed for the bipinist folk. But...
Duh.
But it's not that bad. Like, it's honestly not that bad. And it's not like everything's just flopping out randomly. If the hog can fit, the wiener can... Disappointed. We had a whole gimmick around stealing Moss thongs. Right? It was from the tip of your head. You couldn't specifically remember, but I remember you talked about it. Yeah. So you also have to remember grower, not shower. So it's not like I'm walking around with a fucking, you know, insert phallic object here.
There we go.
You know? What now?
I just said there you go. Because I'll take that too.
Yeah, I don't have a monster can in my pants on the reg. Nor do I at all. Mine is not that big, chat. Meat is
Use
red.
monster can when it counts, chat.
It's... You guys are mean to me. Anyway, do we really want to get into the economics of how fucking panties and genitalia work? Do you really want to get into it, chat? Marin, do you want to get into it?
No.
All right, then. Is that a monster can in your face? Oh, my God. The only economics I want to die in. Only on FaceTime? Not really. Thank you. Anyway, let's be real here. Nobody sees it anyway, so it's not like, you know. Why are you giggling? Shut up, Black Dragon. Why are you giggling, Marin?
No reason.
I'm being serious, though. Like, I'm not, like, randomly showing people my undergarments. I'm wearing pants. They're hidden. I did... Can we go one stream without talking about my dick?
Yeah, we can stop right now.
Hi, Marin. How are you?
Hi.
How are you?
God damn it, Ordain.
What? What did Ordain do?
Hi.
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 Oh no, he's stuck in a loop and she's an idiot. That's a quote from Futurama. I'm not misgendering anyone.
I know.
Okay. Oh my fucking God. Why is the quote bot... The quote bot is number 236. I'm sorry, all I can think of is penis jokes, and they all involve mastering the shaft. God damn it. Peter! What? Can you hear him screaming? What?
No, I couldn't.
Come here, you. I have a cat. I've turned him upside down. He's in my lap, and he is no longer happy with me. Hi, buddy. I'm petting his belly. I'm patting his belly. Can you hear me patting his belly?
Yeah, chunky boy.
He is a chunky boy. Are you gonna keep yelling at me, chunky boy? That's what I thought. Okay, he immediately squirmed his way out of my lap. The androids are always listening. They really are. He sounds like a gentleman. He's
shit,
obnoxious.
we got fog.
We do got fog.
Hi, Peter.
Chat says hi, Peter. You're gonna watch this run and then go to bed. Last night was your sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Ilmarin. I hope you get some rest.
Yeah, I didn't sleep very good last night either.
Well, that's because you weren't sleeping with me, babe.
Nah, it was like grandparents were in town, and at one point, Grandpa's phone was going off, and he's mostly deaf.
Oh. I'm sorry.
And so when his stuff went off randomly in the middle of the night, which was like, it was the city that they're from, warning about possible tornadoes, it just rang so... Oh, Jesus, we have friends.
Okay. Hit him. Nice shot.
Got him. I don't know if there's another.
Yeah. I hit her. I'm low. Got her.
Nice.
Yeah, hit her in the shoulder.
All right, we're clear.
Nice. What do you mean secret? 24 Anakin. What? Must have been it. Also, haven't been sleeping with me. Ooh, Brother's Keeper. Yoink. Upgrade.
Where was this other person?
Over this way.
Oh, way back here.
Yeah, she ran away back. Yeah. Sudoku's hard enough as it is. I mean, Sudoku can be hard. It kind
Carbine
of depends.
aperture. Inversion.
Okay. I think I'm gonna keep what I got. I did go from a martini to a shotgun, but having a single shot without fast fingers kind of sucks. Oh, also there is a wagon to the south of us if we want to go.
Yeah, we can see what's there.
Oh, I got a big bundle of dynamite. Nice. Black dot, white dot. Wait, what are you talking about? Fucking poison ammo. Is there? There's no lamp here. Damn.
No.
Oh well. You want to go to a Donovan?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I've actually been sleeping okay. I think I had a nightmare last night, and I was frustrated with it, so I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna wake up.
Oh no, it wasn't even just the phone. Last night it was the phone, and then at some point the storms were like coming in, and the battery attached to my computer that's in the same room was clunking on and off.
Oh no.
Because I guess the tower wasn't stable. And then eventually that stopped, and then the thunderstorm started.
Oh, I'm sorry. That does sound very, very stinky. I'm sorry.
Bees. Bees.
I did though. That was what it was like. Is I don't remember what the dream was, but I remember being annoyed by it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just waking up, and then I woke up.
I had a night. I don't remember if it was 2 nights ago, if it was 3 nights ago, but it was just nightmare after nightmare. I remember waking up at one point, breathing really heavy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a lot of nightmares. Like, I don't normally dream. I just have nightmares, and it sucks.
Yeah, I don't usually dream either. I either end up having really weird dreams or just nightmares.
Yeah. The good news is, like, a lot of the nightmares that I've had recently have been, like, this is mildly uncomfortable, not, oh, hey, I'm being chased by a serial killer like I used to when I was younger. Those are my first memories of nightmares. Oops.
Well, I thought there was only a single dog in that dog pen for a second. I think they were just stacked on top of each other.
It's, oh. She fell down.
She fell down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got friends. Again? Seriously?
Alright, bad news. I'm running shotguns this time, so. I hear him jumping around. I'm gonna try and flush him out.
Oh, they are down the hill.
Gotcha. I don't know if he was alone or if he was with somebody else, but he's dead.
I accidentally just set myself on fire.
Oh no, Melwin.
Punching out a zombie.
Yeah, he was hiding behind this rock. Remember your first 2 night terrors? Yeah, my oldest memories of dreaming, like my very first couple of memories, are like, oh no, I'm being chased by serial killer type memories. And I was like a baby, so I didn't even know like what that was. I just remember being chased by someone who I knew wanted to hurt me.
I could put a trap on him.
I've got fire. I got fire.
Okay, go ahead.
Get lit up, nerd. Being as small as an ant and someone trying to stomp you? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Some people, that's their whole shtick. That's what gets their rocks off.
I think that's Tyler is who that is. We had a whole conversation about whether is it better to have a woman who is macro or is it better for the woman to be normal sized and you are micro?
Big women.
Big whammon. Yeah, but we were talking like extreme size difference. Like you're normal size and she's the skyscraper size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, well, half the time I'd rather be the big one, but
Marin, are you a big lady?
I can dream.
Do you want to be an 80-foot tall whammon? What do you mean I'm leaving?
Opportunity. I won't say no.
What do you mean you're leaving? If it exists,
leaving?
I can kill it. So I'm chase to try and find a way to kill the thing chasing me. Yeah, but it's a dream. Like I don't know. I think that my nightmares are just me feeling helpless. The game is always been pathetic. Oh no, I hate deja vu. Yeah, Space Cowboy, you're not allowed to leave. Just accept that Maelwyn is
a person in front of us. It was just a zombie.
You can't just say that zombies aren't people, Maelwyn.
They were people at one point.
Yeah. I don't know. Size difference. I think size difference is good when it's in reason. But, like, once you get to the extremes of, like, normal size, 80-foot tall, I think that's a bit much for me personally.
It's a lot, but it's always the thing with, like, fantastical fetishes is
Yeah.
they're unrealistic.
Yeah, and I mean,
Interesting.
I'm not going to say that somebody who has that can't. Like, good for you. It's just doesn't get my goat.
Another scrappy. Oh, that's a sound I don't think I've heard him make. I forget. Should I avoid mailing Scrappy or
Only when he's enraged. And don't light him on fire.
Well, he seems enraged.
Yeah, that was interesting. Hey!
I'm just lobbing him randomly. Come your tits. Come your tits, bro!
He's lobbing them at me for some reason. I don't know why. Size is just power play with less subtlety. Like I said, I think, like, if you've got, say... And we're just going to talk about male-female pairings for the sake of easiness. Thank you, Sabsy. For the sake of simplicity. Like, dude who is a big guy with a shorter lady, totally understandable, reasonable, yada, yada, yada. You know, if he's, like... She's 5 foot, he's 6.5, sort of thing. Pretty good. Especially once you get the fun bits involved. But once you've got, like, super extreme differences, it's kind of like, how do you interact?
Still white. I think it's like a way of, it's not like sex is not the goal of those kinds of, like, fantastical power dynamics.
Marin?
It's just, yes.
Is the B-movie size difference porn?
Wait, say that again?
Is the B-movie size difference?
Yes.
I hear! It's red now. Also, there was a perk that he dropped. It is Rampage.
Oh shit, I need that.
Alright, well. I'll take him downstairs, okay? Emotional damage! Thank you for the biddies, hun. Did he immediately run back upstairs?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's pissed again.
Yeah, he is. Thank you for the bits, Frisk. It's also NTR. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why it's so hot. Don't you fucking say B-movie is hot. You get out.
I just got fucking blown away by a specter in the face. Came around the corner and tried to hit him, but yeah, oh, there he is. He's on your left. He's on your left.
Oh, I missed. There were two of them. I didn't know there were two. Ah, well. That's
I'm
hunt
so
for
upset
you.
I didn't click fast enough. I thought I saw somebody like crouching out on the balcony, and then I went out there and there was nobody there, and then I turned around and he was there. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ilmarin, that is certainly an emote. Why did I point that
It's
out?
in fact an emote. Is there anybody here that's a Vexoria sub that has either of her grow emotes? I'm pretty sure she still has both. She may only have the new one. She actually has the original one and the new one with her 2.0.
Her new model is so pretty.
There's something about it that bothers me. I feel like her head is too big.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, look at the 2.0 and imagine removing the like tiara piece, and that forehead is way too big.
Okay, I believe you. I don't know. I've never actually watched her. I just know that the model is really pretty.
I keep seeing screenshots, especially because one of my buddies is a mod for her, so he reposts her shit all the time.
I see. Hey, what challenges
And then
do you
there's
have, by
some
the way?
artists I follow that draw her a whole bunch.
I need to get more art. Did you look at that porn I sent you?
Yeah, I did. The one that you said was the lingerie one.
Yeah, isn't it pretty? I don't remember if you said it was pretty or not.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Joe Family Guy gets cucked by Micro Jerry Seinfeld, the animated film. Good night, Ilmarin. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, what are your challenges?
Kill monsters with melee, poison enemy hunters, restore health for yourself or for your teammate.
Okay, so poison enemy hunters? Okay. In that case, I will bring a couple of poison weapons. So you might want to
Compact ammo,
bring an
custom
antidote.
ammo or special ammo. Shotguns, set living enemy hunters on fire, kill monsters with poison.
Yeah, I don't remember who I was talking to about that last night, but it's like one of the things that I kind of hate is like when you notice something about someone's model and then that's all you can see.
That's all I can see with her model now. The head looks so weird. The face shape is just so all over the place to my mind when I look at it.
And I think that that's just like it happens with any model. If you notice something's off with it, and it's not necessarily something that's quote unquote broken, it's just you start to notice it all the time. It happens to me with 2D models a lot because like, you know how from under your chin to where your neck starts, there's that bit of skin on the bottom of your jaw, like under your tongue? Some people don't have that on their 2D model. So they look off to the side and their chin just completely disconnects from their body. And once I notice it, I can never unsee it. See, I got it on mine. Or like if the boobs aren't set perfectly on the chest, they lean too far to the side and they shift slightly, and then you're like, those boobs aren't part of the body. They're just sitting there. And I hate it because an otherwise beautiful model, suddenly you're just noticing the problems with it, and I hate that because I just want to look at pretty models. Especially because I know a lot of people put a lot of work into them, and they are good. It's just you suddenly notice that there's like a scratch, and that's all you can see is the scratch in the paint job.
Yeah.
Meh.
Let me see. Did I end up making a... Shit, I don't think I did.
You made a shit? Marin, go to the bathroom.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Marin,
Oh,
are
do
you
I bring a
hyp-
baseball bat this time or do I bring a katana?
I don't know. Are you hypnotized by my titties?
No.
Why not?
Because I said so.
I'm gonna cry. This is so
You're a big
mean.
girl. You can handle it.
I'm gonna handle your titties.
Okay. Wait, I don't have any skins for the Lamat Carbine. Insanity.
I guess not.
Yeah,
do you-
apparently.
How do you not have any skins for the Lamat Carbine?
I guess I just don't.
I'm imagining just Ma offering a spot of titty to Marin. It's that meme picture. It's like, are you having a bad day? Boobs? Do you want to touch boobs? What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Marin, do you want to touch boobs? Marin. Marin.
Okay, there we go.
A smidgen of Tidgeon. Don't cry, then I'll cry. It's fine, I won't cry.
Not this smidgen of pigeon.
Speaking of such things, did you see the clip I posted today, chat? I posted a clip of me playing Meeside. Have you played Meeside yet?
No.
Really?
Nope.
Really?
Haven't had the chance.
It's only like a 5-hour game.
Don't even own it.
Oh, okay. Hi, Noel. Yeah. It is... I don't know how much spoilers you want, but it involves a phone app, and so the clip today of me being like, what do you mean you can't be intimate with a phone app? There's a way. You just gotta, you get a fleshlight, and you put it in between the mattress and the box spring, and then you put a picture of the girl on top, and never mind, I'm gonna talk about this. And the clip is just, it's slowly zooming in as I say that, and then immediately snapping back out. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, we were playing Helldivers earlier, but the scaling is a bit jank, so... And also my keybinds were fucked, so it's like, fuck this, let's go play Hunt. So now that you have your 2.0 out, what are you going to do next for your stream?
Right now it's moving, and then we're gonna be working towards I'm still trying to work up the courage to make fucking videos.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm working towards a summer outfit so then we can start doing marine science information streams and shit on the horrors of the deep. So I can bully Roanoke Gaming about his fear of anglerfish.
Are you gonna make a Marinkini?
No.
Oh.
Maybe.
You know what would be really funny? Is to hype up chat about you getting a summer outfit that's like a bikini, it's a swimsuit, but don't ever say the words bikini, just say you're getting a swimsuit or a summer outfit, and then it's like the 1920s white and blue striped one.
So it's gonna be like a swimsuit, and there's gonna be a Hawaiian shirt and shorts, and then I'm gonna have a scuba outfit.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've seen my bikini, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a shirt and...
Oh my god, the thunder. I don't know if you heard that one.
I did not. I have a, it's like a bandeau top, but it's shorts and a shirt over it. Though the shirt is a toggle. You can turn the shirt off.
Yeah, I'm planning on all of those being like different essentially layers on top of one another. Here.
Thank you. I hate the dogs. They're the worst. Shit. Why is it always
Still got
dogs?
friends? How is this not hitting them? Hello?
I don't know. I think it hit me.
Hit the first one, but it's not hitting the second one.
Scuba does stand for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
Correct.
Hi, Cassidy. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream, Star. You rock that look, honestly. I love that outfit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really super comfortable with, like, bikini bottoms that are exposed. I'd rather have board shorts on. And, like, a cute pair of
I'm
board
going
shorts.
with I talked to Izzy about it, and the plan is to make it like essentially a feasible swimsuit that can be both a one piece and a set.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have like that toggleable, and then it's gonna be a very tomboyish fit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord! There's another dog pack right there.
Fuck.
Spotted.
All right, you know what? No, come over here. Over to me. Come over to me. Come on, dogs. My patience is just, I don't fucking like the dogs.
Another horse right there.
I might be able to kill it.
I'm just going through the corn.
I got it. I got it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, what? Listen, the dogs in this game suck. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Those dogs are not friend-shaped. Those are hellhounds.
Yeah, those dogs are not friend shaped. They don't have mouths.
Yeah, they're just like skulls and spiky collars. And spiky collars can be really hot, but...
I still question who put those spiky collars on them, because those look like things that they would be put on for them to like fight bears or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Marin, can I put a collar on you?
No,
No. Why not?
because I don't like accessories. Sometimes.
What if I get you a cute bracelet?
Depends.
There was the pause. She's thinking about it, chat. She's thinking about it. Or at least a set of chokers to snap.
I'll wear a ring.
But cute bracelet. I don't think Marin would do the snap my choker bit. It doesn't seem very on brand for her.
Correct. I wouldn't dare demean myself in such a way.
People.
Oh.
Well,
Are there people? One hit on.
got him in the back.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
he got me. I don't think I hit him.
I don't know whether the... Oh, that's not him. The bush.
Yeah, no, he was behind the dude that we killed, crouching. So he's definitely back there.
Are you serious? God damn it.
Yeah, because he had a
Is that
drilling.
a double barrel?
Yeah, it's a drilling.
Oh, no, it's a drilling, yeah.
Yeah, we killed his friend, though.
Because I was like, I had more than 2 shots go off.
No. I can't believe you got a perfect headshot, though. I didn't even hit him. But I did get his buddy. So that's some poison damage. Like, I poisoned him for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Marathon Swift done. Let's bring some religion to the bayou, shall we? Alright. Do we still need poisons?
Probably. I don't think I finished anything.
Okay.
Poison enemy hunter, 1 out of 10. Kill monsters with poison, 4 out of 50.
Alright, I will continue bringing what I brought before. Thank you for lurking, Space Cowboy. But yeah, I don't know. I think board shorts are cuter anyway. And rings.
Understandable.
You've seen my rings, right? I sent you a picture of them, right?
Your what? Your
My
rings? Yeah.
Rings, yes. Yeah, I like them. I know lots of places to make cool rings. Did I show you the ones that, the website
Can
that I
I
got
go
them
to
from?
the bathroom?
Yes, you may go to the bathroom, Dr. Bloodbond. Boy shorts on women are glorious. I still love the picture that I sent. I think I sent this to you last time, and I know I sent it to Astral, but it was like the it was like a femboy wearing really short like boy shorts basically, and it was like someone had said something like, "Imagine having a dick small enough to wear these," and the response was, "Yeah, imagine." And he's wearing. It shows a picture of himself wearing those
Bringing
shorts.
endorsements for anywhere specific.
Actually, yes. Alchemy of England makes fantastic jewelry. That's the necklace that I wear and the rings that I have. They're wonderful. So if you want to get cute goth jewelry,
Oh boy.
did I tell you about them? Alchemy of England?
I don't think so. Because the brand doesn't sound familiar.
Go look it up. Real fast.
Alchemy of England?
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's literally just their website. Yeah,
Alchemy England, not Alchemy of England.
No, it's Alchemy of England.
Oh, the website just said Alchemy England, and then the title of it is, but then the URL is Alchemy of England.
Yeah. But if you look at their like rings and stuff, they have a lot of cute goth shit. I wonder if they have any.
There's an ACDC one.
Yeah.
I need an endorsement
Oh,
for
there's a David
industrial
Bowie one, but
tools
it's
with
2 lightning
brushless
bolts.
motors.
That's not a smart
For
move.
home improvement reasons.
No, not right now. It's not. You need an endorsement for industrial. Oh my God, Cassidy. I wonder if they have any that are like eyeballs for your branding. Oh, they do. They
There's some
have
cool Raven ones.
They have a Ouija eye ring that has an eyeball on it. I have.
Someone said something about bathroom. Everyone move. I gotta go.
Oh my God. No, Mariposa, don't piss it. God damn it, huh?
Not my fucking carpet!
Right? It's all over the floor now. So the second to last ring, the Agla ring I have. I also have the Demon Black and Angel White one. And the other one they don't seem to have anymore. It's this really big, gaudy gemstone, and I love it because it's just so fucking ugly. All right, back to the game. But yeah, you see, what about the eyeball Ouija ring?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, we can look later. Guys, please, Cassidy, no! Do not drink the. At least use a glass, for the love of God. Christ. Don't say free lemon. Marin,
You also misspelled lemonade.
Peter, shush. I think my chat needs to be put down like Old Yeller. Hi, Zach. Can I just like take my chat out back with a shotgun?
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. Heading to Malt.
Yeah, same. But there is doggos. Come here, doggo. Oh, okay.
There's so many noises going on here.
I'm bleeding. Yeah, like if you guys are gonna, thank you for
punt
lurking,
us into
Texan.
space instead?
I'm gonna punch you somewhere. If you're gonna piss, at least like piss in a glass or something so that you fucking degenerates don't make a mess on my floor. Because I'm gonna have to disinfect that. Okay? I gotta disinfect that now. And I don't.
Barbie.
I bring
Barbed
emergency
boy down
pizza.
there.
3 meat and 3 cheese.
Okay. Got somewhere you put your. Shut up. Bring your. Oh, I have pizza left over. It's
Kind.
it's all like meat lovers. I gotta make noise. Sorry,
It's
that was...
okay if Shield yells us, we come back with thumbs.
You do not come back with thumbs, but there is a cloning machine in the tunnels to stop them from, you know.
What's that?
This is me breaking into the room upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a mini... Whatchamahoo's it up here? You know, it's got the, like, ammo boxes and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, did you not know that was up there?
No, I did not, because I don't know much about this map.
Yeah, it's blocked off. There is a cloning machine, though. But, what were we talking about? Before chat pissed on my floor! Oh, right, cute rings. Yeah, that's the same website that I got. You've seen pictures of my necklace before, right? The little, like, heart with all the stabs in it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the same place that I got that from.
I do have a raven necklace hanging on my lamp behind me.
I don't feel like you're the necklace wearing type though. You're all that like kind of tongue tomboy thing, aren't you?
Yeah. I do want to get my ears pierced at some point, but I think I'm just going to wait until after the move.
Where are you heading? I'm heading
Question about
to Split
how
River.
can you run like a gun with poison
yeah.
and fire ammo?
I just got turned around a little bit.
Okay. Can you run a gun with
Also,
poison
look at
and
that
fire?
waterfall. That waterfall looks great.
It does. No, the game is beautiful. So that's an interesting question. You can, if a gun has 2 ammo types, you can, but you can't run 2 different ammo types at the same time unless it has multiple ammo types. So for example, notice my...
Is that here?
That sounds like it's here, yeah. Like the crossbow, you can switch between the 2, so you could bring poison bolts and you could bring fire bolts. But a gun like, say, my rifle, which only has 1 type of ammo, you can only bring poison or only whatever. Sorry, that was me. Called us old yapper because we talk a lot. I hate it here.
No, they're further away.
Okay. Let's grab this clue then.
Also, there's a lunchbox here if you want it.
I think I'm full up, but thank you. There's also a lunchbox over here. Oh, hold on. Well, we know where the spider is now, at least. Shall we start heading there? You're welcome, Dr. Bob.
Yep.
Do we want to blow up that guy?
I don't have anything to blow him up with.
Oh, neither do I. Never mind. I thought I did. This is a different...
Oh, we got
building.
friends. Oh, motherfucker.
Where are they?
Outside the gate.
Well, he's poisoned. Fuck!
Oh, damn it.
How the fuck? I swear to God, they should never have let people on PC with controllers. It's fucking aimbot city. And I'm not kidding.
I was gonna say, don't you have the option to pick like fucking aim assist when you're using your controller?
Yeah, but why wouldn't you?
No, that's what I was just saying because I'm pretty sure it was an option, so almost certainly they have it cranked up.
Yeah, anytime I see somebody that's PC, but it's got the little controller overweight, I'm like, okay, so I got outskilled because of aimbots. Like, if you shouldn't be able to use controller for it. And if you do, you get put on console maps. IMHO. Alright, well, back to Free Hunters.
Controls. Controller settings. Aim input curve. Vertical aim boost.
Is that in controls?
It's under controller settings in controls.
Aim
Aim
input
boost
curve.
strength.
Raw input, no modification. Steady, slight modification to aim input allows the blend to linear exponential. Subtle Stick movements
I
cost
don't know
less
what
on it.
aim boost is.
I don't know. I have no idea, but all it says to me is, haha, easy mode. Hi, Pinky. How are you? I swear to God, this cat. Peter, what do you want? Oh. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? I'm busy, hon. I'm streaming. You gotta be nice and let me stream. I don't come and bother you while you're sleeping most of the time. I only do it sometimes. Listen, you know how people are like, oh no, there's a kitty on me. I can't move. That would disturb the kitty. And then you have a cat who's like, you're trying to mind your own business and do stuff, and the motherfucker sits on your keyboard and goes, attention, meow. Like, no, fuck you. I will be mean to the kitty cat whenever I fucking feel like it. Peter, do you want to sit in my lap or not? If you want to get in my lap, get the fuck in my lap right now. Okay, I shoved him over. I just shoved him over a little bit. He's fine. But yeah, I don't know. The aimbot that they added is like, can I get in your lap? Are you a kitty cat? Is your name Peter? Are you in my house? Are you in my house?
Possibly.
Are you in my Merritt, you're not in my house.
Aren't I?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Because I offered and you said no. Yes. Peter! No!
Cat mother, may I have uppies?
The wall candy tastes good. Stay out of it. Mythic fun. Ah, you can grab onto my necklace if you want. Because I thought that Virginia would be safer than Texas, and you were like, no. And that's
Just
okay.
sort of the in-between, but for the bigger plan, and just instead go for the bigger plan.
No, I mean, I understand. I'm just saying that that means you are not in my house. That's all. Like, you're like, aren't I? No, you're not.
I'm haunting your house. Next time you get out of the shower, all you see on the mirror is just, we're out of peanut butter.
If Marin comes to the house, we can give her a tour of the tunnels.
Yeah, but Marin won't. Marin hates me. Also, hi the cart. My dog does this shit.
You say that as if we aren't about to move to the same country and probably going to run into each other.
From what I understand, you will live in a different part of the country than me, so no, probably not.
Maybe, but it's a much smaller country.
So anyway, I'll be minding my own business.
With public transit.
Little mutt will just hop on up and jump scare me. Aw, dogs. Pets are weird. I've gotten to the point where I lock them out of the bedroom at night because I just want to have a bed that's not covered in cat hair.
Cat mum, I ate the root to spaghetti.
Well, that explains a lot. Oh, sweet free Marin. Why does chat like my guests more than me?
Moving? So we get to dig a whole new tunnel complex. That's exciting.
I mean...
More tunnel complexes through the fjords.
The problem is that immigrating to a different country is... It's not just a lot of work so much as it's a lot of legal loopholes you have to jump through, and it feels like...
Oh my god, I didn't get any perks.
It feels like a catch-22 no matter what you do, because it's like... To move to another country, you have to have a skill that people are going to want to hire you for, as opposed to someone who is a native-born citizen. And so you have to prove that you're worthwhile to live there. And a lot of people are going to go, okay, but do you have the paperwork that says you're allowed to be hired? And you go, okay, well, I applied for that.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Indeed. And so I applied for that, and they went, okay, but do you have anybody that's offering you an official job title? And they have said they will hire you because you need that to fill out this form to get approved. And they go, and you go, well, no, because they want me to have the paperwork first so that I can have a job. And then they go, okay, well, we're not going to approve that paperwork until you have a job. And it gets really frustrating because it constantly feels like you need A for B, you need B for A, you need A for B, you need B for A. And when you've got someone like me who has no skills and no talents and no qualifications and...
Driving is a skill.
Yeah, but it's a skill most people have.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
I guess. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to La Plata? Do you want to go to La Plata?
Especially on the level necessary for occupational driving.
Yeah, but then you got to find a place that's actually hiring. So anyway, the point is that it always feels like a catch-22.
It's time for Truck Nedu.
And the last time things got really bad and I got like, hey, maybe we can start looking at an actual date, I got, well, my boyfriend's going to be visiting at that point, and that was kind of where the conversation ended. So anyway, there's a thing up here. We should go and check this out and see if there's any good stuff up here.
I heard a shot.
Oh, I didn't. Dynamite. There is... Oh, a Spark Sniper up here. Yoink. Trade out my Romero for that.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Uh-oh, don't do that.
I just got red bars in the corner.
Don't do that. Just like the normal jobs, there's require many years of experience. I don't have that. I just started. Well, you need to. Yeah, it definitely feels like a catch-22, but it's even worse. Like, if you have the catch-22 of we are only hiring experienced people versus you're not allowed to live here unless you have a job is an extra additional step. Hi, Beast of Prey. What's wrong and who or what do I need to... complex instructions on how to overthrow the government in lack of voice actress. If you... There's a YouTube video, a guy that does, I think his name is like Solid JJ or something. He does like, basically like meme text over, like old Super Friends episodes and stuff. And one of them is, Lex Luthor like, all right, which one of you guys screwed up the government? My economy's in shambles. Just don't pay the tariffs. And he goes, so how are we going to deal with these tariffs? And it pans over to Cheetah, who explains in detail how to overthrow the government. But there's no, they don't have a female, voice actress. They don't have a voice actress to do female characters. So it just says, complicated instructions in lack of voice actress.
I'll do it for free. Call me.
I mean, I would too. But I do think that it was very funny for it to just be, like, complicated plans and lack of voice actress. Yeah, that's kind of a meme in its own right. You need to follow him. You follow someone else who does that? You doing okay up there?
Yeah, I just punched a zombie.
Okay. We definitely source female voices, but I thought that like the point of the joke was that there was not a woman who was doing the character. I have 3 different dynamite bundles. Anyway.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Sometimes there's very annoying places that offer jobs with those inexperience, but nope, yeah. Yeah, the economy's bullshit. But yeah, so it feels like a catch-22, and it just feels very frustrating sometimes. And like I said, the last time... Was that you?
No, fuck.
We went in different directions, by the way.
Yeah.
Speaking of catching
And
22,
we just
need to
found
sign
the,
up to go to bed.
Hellboy.
Thank you for starting early so I could catch you again.
Of course. Have a good night, Dr. Blood Vomit.
Sounds like they're fighting him.
Thank you for being here, hon. All we need is an explosive boat? Yeah. I'm trying to catch up to you, by the way. Just leave it. Evil Wonder Woman shows up and says, I am fully voiced acted by a woman. Yeah. I'm sorry if you can hear the doot-doot-doot of my thing. But yeah, it just, I don't know, it's just frustrating sometimes. And like I said, I saw the thing a couple of weeks ago where they were like, yeah, we're going to figure out how to use the military for law enforcement. And I went, yep, that's the, I need to get the fuck out of here. And I went, hey, I need to get the fuck out of here. And the response I got was very lackluster.
No sense of urgency.
Yeah. And it was kind of a, okay, I guess I'm just stuck here then, fuck it. So, shrug. Shrug. Gonna head out and go to bed. Good night, Laser Shark. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Ugh. Alright, we gotta head north. Also, it's amazing.
God.
What?
How did nobody find it before?
Yeah, right. Good night, Laser Shark.
Wait, didn't we go through that mine? I guess he was behind us.
Yeah, I think we just barely passed him without triggering it. It happens.
I don't think... Oh, that's a shot at me.
I was just waiting to see if they came over. But yeah. Well, because this was like sometime last month, so I was like, okay, if we do the math of 90 days, that's the end of July. Which I thought was a plenty decent amount of time to plan, prepare, pack, plane tickets, the works. And yeah, it was a very lackluster response. I was like, listen, I'm not gonna get in the way of you fucking your boyfriend and having cute dates and shit. Like, I'll be off somewhere, you know. But yeah. I hear them, just barely. Oh, that was you. I was like, Beetle! Bug.
It's the, what's his name?
Hellborn.
He's right there on the tree.
I can see the little dot of you.
You missed, full. Oh, you got that one. Yeah, he's at the base. We could keep moving if we want.
I got a sniper rifle.
Oh, okay, yeah, then you could probably take him out.
If I can find him.
Looks like some kind of hillbilly-looking character.
Okay. You said he was at the tree?
Yeah, he was at that big tree, but he was backing up. He's gone further to the southeast.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mara. How have you been? How have you been, hon?
We could probably just get moving and make him chase us.
Yeah.
I think it's only one guy.
I thought he was much closer than that, but okay. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, so,
You just saw that fucking... that heavy right there spawn in.
Oh, the armored guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You might have to hit him again with that poison.
I didn't hit the heavy, I hit the cow.
Oh, I thought you shot the armored. Okay. Broke a lantern on me. I'm gonna get glass shards in my eye. What the fuck?
My eyes!
Marin, can I borrow one of your eyes? Mine are damaged.
You only want one?
I mean, I only need one. How many do you have now?
Enough.
At least 2. How many eyes does
Decent number.
How many eyes does the new model have in total?
Oh, I don't actually know. I haven't counted it.
Oh.
I always just turn them all on and go a fuckload.
Hey, there's cash register. Oh. Money! I love money.
Money.
Okay, somebody is definitely here because the clue is cracked.
Oh, somebody's down.
Still red.
Hear him.
Fuck.
Got him.
Nope, there's a second one. Sorry, I had to back off because I'm on fire.
I'm on fire too. You're fucking joking. Well, I hit him once, but
Alright, I'm gonna heal. This is scary. Fuck, as they say. Did he get him back up already? Hmm?
oh shit.
Get up, get up, get up. Got him. Woo!
Fucking Christ, dude.
Did you get him?
No, he was fucking crouching in the corner with a katana.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
I thought they were both down. Also, that's a controller.
I thought he was inside. I didn't know he was outside.
He was right there. I saw him crouching.
I did, but I was in the middle of switching weapons. Damn. That was good, though. I had fun with that. That was very tense. That was very tense. I'm sorry you died.
I hate this fucking interface.
I know, me too.
I sit here and just squint at the fucking buttons at the bottom to figure out what shit does.
Yeah, I just basically mash escape most of the time at this point. Alright, well, I'm still fucking poor. Oh, thank you for the 335 hunt dollar dues, video game. Ninja attack, high scavenger of oddities. It was a ninja attack. What's up?
Pick up.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do more push-ups. I've clicked ready, so I'm good when you are, okay? I'm gonna do... Oh god, my butt! Ow. I stood up too fast and my butt hurt. What?
Just think about what skin I want to use.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do some push-ups.
Wait, I have Lulu? Why the fuck do I have Lulu?
Twitch drops?
I guess? It has the Twitch icon behind it.
Yeah, she's exclusive to Twitch drops.
Oh, she used to be able to get her a different way.
Yeah, the first
Didn't you?
time I think you could get her from the quest, but no, it was Twitch drops. It was always Twitch drops. It was just originally you had to do it like with a specific time, and then instead of adding new stuff, they just keep recycling the old ones. Okay. Oh no, and it is butt quick. Don't lick my butt! Stop it. Marin, you wouldn't.
True. Not unless it was fresh out the shower.
Would you even then? Be honest.
Eh.
Be honest.
Eh.
Be honest.
I don't know.
Are you into ass eating?
No.
So then why would you joke about it then?
Because it's fun to joke about it.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me see something. So push-ups. Alright, I'm gonna mark off 2 more push-ups. I took care of it, Sabzi. Unless. No, Marin is like the master / mistress of says a thing and doesn't actually mean it. Thank you for jacketing off on my channel, by the way. Also, what is this quote? Quote number 559. It's like an ass buffet and everyone's invited. Royal, I swear to God if you quote that. God damn it. Marin's like, my wife, and then doesn't offer me a wedding ring.
You can't afford a wedding ring.
It doesn't have to be an expensive one. Marin, my wife, never DMs me. Marin.
Huh.
How come you don't just say hi to me like at random on like a Thursday afternoon?
I don't know.
Why?
Because I don't want to bother anyone.
What? Why would you? Okay. Are we not friends?
Yeah.
Then why would you think you're bothering me if you just wanted to say hi and hang out a little bit? Do you think all of the people that are your friends just put up with you only at their leisure and they don't want anything to actually do with you? They just keep you around because they think it benefits them somehow?
Perhaps.
Marin. Marin?
It just feels like I'm bothered to DM people.
I swear to God, everybody I know is like, well, I don't DM people because I don't want to bug them. And then you go and talk to the person that they want to talk to, and that person's like, yeah, I never DM anybody because I don't want to bug them. I'm surrounded by bottoms!
No.
Then act like it!
Hi.
God damn it, Marin.
Hi.
We're already in a call together. This doesn't count.
Hi.
Come here. There you go. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Ow! Ow! Zach, no! Ow! Why? Ow! Okay, there was at least a plushie in there. When are we gonna get a marketable Maewyn plushie?
As soon as I have a large enough audience and I can afford it.
You broke that piano, Marin.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, this is not great. Where do we want to head to? Let's go to prison.
Prison.
Mm-hmm.
Prison.
Whistle. I don't know. It's just like, it feels like everybody's like that, where nobody wants to DM each other because everybody thinks they're the one that's being annoying. And then you run into the people who everybody's like, we should totally do something sometime. We should collab together. And I'm like, yes, when? And they go, yeah, sometime. Me stares at camera like Jim from The Office. Hi, homies. Spell my name right.
Oh, we got Croca bitch.
I like Rotjaw. Be nice to her.
I do too.
Hi, homies. How's the bayou treating you? It's going. We're getting
Cruel.
some kills, but you know.
Okay, those are zombies.
Oh wow, she is. You want to just go kill
Down the
Rotjaw?
river, let's go.
Just playing games with friends is rough, man. It can be, yeah. But you know, it's going. How are you? Sorry, I was killing zombies. I don't know. I'm trying. I reached out and was like, hey, come hang out with me. Starting your vacation today? Hell yeah. I always feel bad, like, with this game specifically, because I end up playing it at, like, fucking 4 in the morning. And I do love this game, but it's not really that fun alone anymore. And unless I'm having, like, this perfect stellar night, it just means I die a lot.
Yeah.
And then I end up with $200 left, and that's not really reasonable.
Fun.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay.
Yeah, just keep going down the river.
Alright, I'll go get the clue if you want to start heading that way.
Oakley dokley. Oh, she's nearby.
From American Zombie Apocalypse. Hello. Welcome in. You stopped playing it because you just wanted to start working on games you'll get to play. That's fair. Well, see, the thing is like, I have this thing called depression. And it's, you know, when you're hungry and you open up the fridge, and even though you literally just went shopping and your fridge and your pantry
you
are
just
full.
slid in.
Huh? Okay. When you just slid in, I was like, what are you talking about? Have you ever had that, Marin, where you open your fridge when you're hungry, but like nothing looks appetizing? No? Hello?
Hey, bring friends.
I did bring friends, yes.
Alright, she's pissed.
But yeah, so like, I don't know. I have a bunch of games, and I just don't feel interested in most of them a lot of the time, and it's very frustrating because I want to. I just look at my library and I just like, ugh.
Yeah, relatable.
And it doesn't help that like there's a lot of games that I don't want to play because I'm saving them for stream. Open the fridge and don't want to spend an hour cooking anything. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Hi, Jazz. How are you doing, hon? Oh, shit!
Got her.
Fucking Rocco bitch. Alright, what perks? Ooh, Rampage.
Nice, drop the perk.
Yeah, she did. Alright, do we just want to take it and go?
Yeah, take it and let's go.
Alright.
Because we can just go south.
Yeah. Nobody's here. How you doing, Jazz? Thank you for doing the shout out. Massive library that only opens Stellaris and play. Yeah. Which is like last night I ended up booting up Dead by Daylight because I wanted something that was just absolutely brain dead and I didn't have to like think for. So yeah. And I definitely think streaming like affects your video game playing because there's a lot of times you're like, this is a cool game, but if I play it off stream, I'm gonna miss all those cool moments. Like, dude, I'll get a fucking, like, wipe a squad in the coolest, dumbest way possible, and I'm like, that was all. I'm not streaming. No one else got to see that.
Yep.
Fuck.
I've considered sometimes recording games that I'm like, huh, maybe something fun will happen here, or something that I can clip.
I've definitely been there. I have. Hi, Obsidian. I've definitely had times where, like, I'll just put up my model and just play the game normal, and if it's a cool me, you know, I just talk to myself. New hat. It is Grog Mommy.
Stream practice.
Yeah, but it's so streaming definitely changes how you look at games, and so I have all these games that I would like to play, and a combination of I gotta wait until stream, or I can't get engaged with it, makes me just not play.
I have so many games I want to play for stream that with how little stream time I do have and do get, and with gameplay time being limited, I don't get like, I don't have a lot of stuff that I can do for it.
Nah, I understand. I definitely understand. And dodging game spoilers, yeah. There's a new game that just came out. What is it, like Tainted Grail, I think? Have you seen anything about that?
Yeah. I think it was it Amy? I think Amundal was yelling high praises about it.
Astral said it's really
RPG.
good. So I might look into it. It's really good. Would you guys want me to play it on stream, chat? Would you guys want me to play it on stream? Yeah, Clair Obscur as well, yeah. My problem...
I've tried playing Clair Obscur, and I want to play more of it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm fucking struggling with it.
Hang out in voice chat and constantly gives Mara shit for not streaming stars if Mara plays it so often and having fun. Yeah, but sometimes you want to have games that you just play for yourself.
It's right now. It feels like I don't really have any games like that. Like the biggest game I'm waiting on right now is Bloodlines 2, and that doesn't come out till October.
Hi, Golden. It's going okay.
But the thing is, like sometimes I don't want to play a single player game, and I want to play a multiplayer game, but I don't have anybody to play it with.
I would say me, but I also know that you're probably... I was on to great. I will.
It's usually at like spontaneous times, and usually like the best time that's like, huh, I have a completely free day that I don't have to do anything.
Well, that's what I mean.
And then I'll be like, I want to play X game. Oh, nobody's around to play it. Shit.
And you're probably asleep when I'm around.
Yeah. I have a bug right now where I can't even load Marvel Rivals.
Oh no.
When I click it to open it, I have to like I put my hands up and I slide away from the desk and don't touch anything, because if I try to do something else while it's trying to like compile shaders, it will fucking give me a pop up and crash and say that like memory too full or some shit, even though I have like 300 gigs.
Eesh. Yeah, that's like you start the game and go make a sandwich so you're nowhere near your PC.
I think this is just the adult equivalent of the when you plugged in a Game Boy game and looked away and pretended like you didn't care.
Well, that's also the thing. So it's like the people who open up a game and then there's like, it's a 4-hour long download. Dude, if you know you're going to be playing it later, just put it on while you're vacuuming. Let it download while you're doing your chores. And the problem with that, Pinky, is that Oblivion is made by Bethesda, which is owned by Microsoft, and there is currently a boycott against Microsoft.
And Oblivion's trash.
Neither here nor there.
I don't like Elder Scrolls games. They're really gnarly looking and just don't seem that fun. And I played Skyrim. I played Skyrim all the way through.
I think that those are the kind of games where it's just really how much can you break them and how much dumb shit that you can do. But also...
I suppose. It's just like, I don't know. I think I've grown so tired with basic fantasy RPGs at this point. I want some urban fantasy. I want some fucking sci-fi. I want like some good shit.
You need more Cyberpunk games.
That too.
When are you gonna
probably
play?
Won't see that till like 2027.
I didn't necessarily mean Cyberpunk, the brand Cyberpunk. I meant Shadowrun, Deus Ex.
Oh my god, I would kill for a fucking Shadowrun RPG that isn't the fucking top-down isometric ones.
You want urban?
Or hell, even give me another like short story game like fucking Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
Shadowrun
I
VSync, it would.
Oh my god, there's so many cool TTRPG fucking franchises out there that would make such cool MMO RPGs, and companies would rather just shove their thumbs up their asses and never make another MMO again, and it pisses me off.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's also...
It's been 10 fucking years since the golden age of MMO RPGs, and companies straight up just gave up on them, except for Riot, who is still apparently producing their fucking League of Legends MMO.
I need to see if Remnant 2 will run on this PC.
Remnant 2?
Yeah,
I haven't
'cause
played Remnant 2 in so long. I
Shat
never beat
mentioned
like the shadow boss towards the end.
So I played Remnant 2 not 2024 birthday, but the year before, and I had my old PC, or the old graphics card and stuff, and it ran like dog shit. And so we only tried for like 2 episodes, and I just gave up on it. But I've got a new graphics card and all that good shit now, and 32 more gigs of RAM, so it should be fine. Knock on wood. I just haven't had the wherewithal.
Chat, I need to know, do any of y'all know what Vampire the Masquerade is?
I do.
Or the World of Darkness as a whole?
I played Demon the Fallen for a little while.
Ooh, that's fucking sick. I have never seen anyone play Demon the Fallen, but I do know that there's like diehard fans and stuff for it.
I don't, I have not great memories about it, not because of anything with the game, but because they tried to do it with a lot of people, and there were too many players.
Oh yeah.
Because everybody
Doing World of
wanted
Darkness
to.
with like more than 5 players is a nightmare, and 5 players is a lot.
I think that 1 DM and 5 players is the max that you can get away with in any tabletop style game. 4 players in a DM is great. 5 players in a DM is the absolute limit to a functional gameplay.
Yeah, and if you're doing a whole campaign and you have more than that number of players, you're gonna have to interchange them.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to like work a story where like swapping them in and out makes sense.
And I mean, I think it's cool if you do like a guest appearance and you're like there for 1 or 2 episodes, or 1 or 2 sessions.
Absolutely.
You know horrible things about Beast of Primordia. You're ancient, so you're aware of it. You played a lot of World of Darkness TTRPG.
Oh my god. Apparently there's talks that the community is going to remake Beast of Primordial to not be essentially about being the worst kind of bully in the world, made by a bully who was known for abusing his wife.
Oof.
Yeah, the creator was known for abusing his wife, and the plot line is if even so much as a kid, this is like one of the examples they give in the book. A kid bullies a guy in like primary school. Therefore, that bully deserves to be essentially harassed by a primordial monster until he wants to kill himself.
That's kind of fucked
And
up.
then he becomes a hero, which apparently being a hero is actually a bad thing, because then they hunt down to try and kill the beast. And you should actually make him so sad that he kills himself in front of you.
That's kind of fucked up.
It's extremely fucked up.
No blueprints. No Gundam.
Because it basically says throughout it that, like, introduction to World of Darkness. It's on YouTube because they're doing 40k fans series. But the point I was going to try to make when I asked chat if they knew that, apparently back in 2012, I believe it was 2010 to 2012,
I'm gonna go to Greystone.
CCP, the company that made what was it? The big space game, Eve Online. The company that made Eve Online was producing a World of Darkness MMO RPG.
Okay.
I
Interesting.
got a Stalker Beetle.
Nice. Alright. I'm just in the vampire lore. I just think vampires are so overdone. They're just so lame to me. But I blame my exes.
If you look in the new V5 books, if you look in the new Vampire V5 books, a lot of the art in there, the non-like photo stuff that you see in that book is the original concept art for the MMO.
That's pretty cool. I don't know.
So like a lot of the location art, a lot of like some of the character art and stuff. Like I think it's the clans. There's a point in the part where there's like clans and it shows like their fashion and stuff. That's actually the character creation concept art.
I think that most games that are designed to be like forever games are going to fail at this point, and it sucks. There's just too
be like
many
what?
forever games.
Oh, hi. That was behind me.
All right, you know what?
Oh, never mind. He's right here next to us.
Got him. He's not the only one. There's another one.
Yep, I heard him.
All right, I'm just gonna light this asshole on fire. There might be an explosion.
Oh, nope, he's behind me. Carbine.
I feel like I'm between a rock and a hard place here.
I think there's more than one team.
Yeah, that's...
Is that an explosive barrel next to you with oil?
No, it's a fire barrel.
Okay. I can understand making... Oh,
No, that's the...
that's a worm.
I think we were in between two teams.
I think we were too.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And
I think that guy that was crouching there that you got first was just coincidence.
But no, it's like, you have these games that they make them and they're designed to make money forever, so they pump everything into it. And it's like, just give me... Okay, so Blueprints. I'm going to harp on it for a half second. There is one more patch coming, and then they're done. There might be bug fixes for crashes and stuff, but they're done. He's like, nope, there's nothing else we want to add to it. We're done. The end.
Yeah.
And I think that's fan-fucking-tastic. Make a game that has an ending, and you just don't have to play it anymore. But they put all this money into making these too-big-to-fail games, and then when they inevitably fail, it all goes to shit. And then they cancel. And then they shut down, and it just sucks. And it's like, just give me...
Or worse, they keep giving these studios that have no track record the biggest budgets imaginable. Mm-hmm. And all they do is make a reskin of several games that are already on the downhill slide.
Yeah. And it's like,
But
that market
I can
is
understand
full.
making a new forever game. I say quote-unquote forever game. I'm talking MMOs. Games that you can essentially tell a long, winding story over the long precipice of time.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I do think World of Warcraft has gone on too long.
A little
They
bit.
should have done is killed it like more than 8 years ago, probably,
At the end of Legion.
and completely redone it with a new engine.
At the end of Legion. Legion should have been the end of the series.
I could agree with that.
Because it was a nice little bookend. We beat whatever the fuck his name is. It's been long enough that I don't remember. We beat the big bad.
Kill Jaden?
Yeah, no, not Kill Jaden. Kill Jaden's boss. The Titan. The Titan
blue
that was
one.
like killing everything.
Sargeras.
Yeah.
Did we kill him?
We didn't kill him, but we locked
No,
him
we
in.
sent him away.
Okay. So in Legion, you go to Argus, which is the planet the Eridar are from, and you fight that final raid. And that raid ends with you being at the seat of the Pantheon with all of the other Titans. And they're like all basically trapped in their chairs because they got their asses handed to them. You fight to, I don't know, like prove that you can challenge them or something through the different phases. Their evil Sargeras has corrupted the planet's heart. You beat
Argus, yeah.
Yeah, you beat Argus, and then Illidan's like, hey, that weird toxic cloud of space dust that you didn't know existed was actually Sargeras. They hoover him up and lock him there, and then he's just stuck in the Pantheon forever. And that's technically, he's
and then
been
Illidan's
sealed away.
supposed to like stay there as the jailkeeper.
Exactly. And that would have been a perfect, we beat the big bad, Illidan's taken care of, story ends. Game over. They sunset it, and then what you said, new story, 1,000 years in the future. Completely cut off from the rest. They don't need their bullshit faction nonsense anymore because it just breeds toxicity. They don't need any of their, they can totally rearrange everything. New capital cities, the continents have shifted. It's been however long that things are totally different. New engine, new everything.
I think one thing that they should have done is not killed Project Titan.
Yeah.
Do you remember Project Titan?
I mean...
Chat, do any of y'all know what Project Titan is?
I do. 14 is getting to that point, but it's still widely popular. 11, it hits its apex after a third expansion. You can still play it now with CPU partners. Yeah, I just think that there's a certain point at which...
If anybody does know, Project Titan was a massive MMO that Blizzard was developing. It was gonna be great. It was fantastic.
Yeah, it was a nice little
At
future.
one point, they decided it was over ambitious, and the shareholders decided to gut it. The only thing that came out of it was the
Overwatch.
PvP mode that became Overwatch.
Yep.
That means we would have had an open world MMO in a hyper-futuristic sci-fi world.
God, it would have been cool.
It would have been so fucking cool.
It would have been really cool. Yeah, and like...
And instead, they fucking took a shotgun and blew their own leg off.
And then they made it even worse to try and get rid of loot boxes to make a fucking battle pass system.
Guys, we're gonna give you the worst way to get cosmetics.
Ugh.
Oh, you think that's bad? How about we show you how good it actually is now by making it this way?
I also think that And this harkens back to being a
I
streamer.
can't believe they made loot boxes worse. That's still fucking insane to my mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sorry for interrupting.
It's okay. It's just I think that this harkens back to being a streamer affects how you look at games. As much as I love a game that is a quote-unquote forever game that we can just keep playing, at a certain point, chat gets bored of it, and I get bored of it. One of my questions on my questionnaire was, would chat prefer me to stay streaming a variety of games? I ping-pong between different stories and different genres and whatever. Or do they want me to play one single game? Because you know some crazy people do that. They only play
I was gonna
one
say, it
game.
just depends on who you are as a person. Like, I'm not capable of playing a single game forever.
I used to play a lot of Isaac. I played, like, I would say
I used to play so much World of Warcraft before I started streaming, and I knew before I started that was a bad idea.
Yeah. I used to stream a little bit of World of Warcraft, but it was mostly an off-stream game. But, like, that's not even the thing. Is I want to finish a game and move on to the next one. And while it is fun to go back to, imagine playing one game only, I can't anymore. I
Silence,
did.
Baldur's Gate enjoyer.
I did, though, for a long time. For years, Isaac was, like, the only game I would play. And I still like Isaac, but I can't dedicate all of my time to it. But, like, it's the same reason that I don't want to play Elden Ring again. And I know your opinion on Souls-likes. But Elden Ring is such a long game. It took me 225 hours to beat all of it, including the DLC. I cannot justify that much time to a single game anymore. Even Kazan is already wearing me thin, and I just want to be done with it. And I know chat wants me to be done with it too. What?
Oh, you just cut out on my end.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kazan, I played that game all of, like, every single day in April, and then I've been dropping it to weekdays because chat doesn't like how angry I get at it. But I want to beat it! And then as soon as I beat it, I never have to look at it again. I'm free. Let's go north. But
I wish there was more games that I felt like I could put long-term play into.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want that, like, for a while before I stopped playing WoW, it was in Shadowlands was when I finally quit.
Yeah,
I was
same.
part of, like, a roleplay guild that my roommate was in. I'm not super big into roleplay, but he was, and it was nice to have, like, a community to go do, like, world PvP and world events and stuff with and just kind of hang out with. And it was fucking nice, and I miss that, and I want to get that maybe hopefully someday when, like, Star Citizen comes out fully, at least 1.0. And I'd actually like to do that with my community and, like, friends and stuff and put, like, an in-game company together.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard
Is it
now.
work? No, but I'd probably play it, like, at least one day on stream a week.
I think the problem is, like, the way that we game as a society has changed. And what I mean is, going back to WoW, I honestly think that Group Finder is what killed that game. At the end of the day, Group Finder is what killed World of Warcraft.
Say that again?
Group Finder, the ability to just press button, queue into dungeon, killed WoW. Full stop.
Maybe a little bit, but it made it feasible, because prior to that, doing raids and dungeons and stuff was unfeasible to the majority of the community.
Yeah, but you know why I'm saying it, is because it ruined the ability to have a reputation and a
Prior
continuous...
to looking for raid, which I think it came out in Wrath of the Lich King, right? Was
yeah.
when Looking for Group came out?
Yes.
It was either that or Cataclysm.
No, it was Wrath.
Okay, when it came out, prior to that, only 1% of players had seen the last raids.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware, but that's not what I mean. Like, in terms of gameplay, it made it accessible to a lot of people, but in terms of the way that the game functioned, it kind of destroyed it, because...
Oh my God, you're leaving these zombies.
Well, I'm out of stamina. Sorry, I'm out of stamina. Listen, let me finish. I have a point that I'm making, I promise. Because there was no repercussion for bad behavior anymore, because there was no reputation to it. So you would click game, you would run ahead, you would pull everything, you would, you know, talk trash and swear at people and just be generally a shitty person. And then the dungeon would end, you would click leave dungeon and never see them again. There were no consequences to being an asshole. And so saying we need MMOs is tricky because part of what made MMOs work so well was a consistent community in addition to a consistent world. It's time for me to clock out of work. Can you? Thank you. Sorry, I was out of stamina again. And granted, my opinion is very biased because I played a tank, so I could get groups instantly whenever I wanted. But like, fucking, it just allowed for bad behavior.
I can understand that. It did. There was obviously the report system. There was also the kick system.
Yeah.
Because typically, if you acted like a piece of shit and everybody in the party agreed, then you could just fucking kick that bitch and they'd never be able to either finish their missions or get dungeons done, so they wouldn't get the experience.
That's definitely true, but I mean, like, in the long term, you see that picture, and it's like, this is what I want to go back to. And it's like the bunch of people standing outside of the town, and they're wearing their raid epics, and it's like, there's a whole raid team of like 20 people. And then it's like, and this is now, and it's one dude, maybe two, in the same places with the photo, and everybody else in the team is just gone. Because there's no community.
I think you're half missing the point, because those pictures are definitely people just showing who they used to play with and who's still around.
Yeah.
Which is just something that's bound to happen with an MMO that's drained itself dry over the course of 20 years.
Yeah, I don't think that... I just don't think we can go back to what made those games, like, really fun.
Well, that's exactly it. You don't want to go back to it. It's time to make something new. It's time to create new worlds, new adventures with the new technology that's come out over the course of these 21 fucking years since World of Warcraft launched.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... There's just something about it that doesn't work for me.
Makes
Also,
sense.
God damn it, I gotta go all the way to the south.
Leech.
Yeah. I'm avoiding him. No, I get what you're saying. It's just, if I'm going to invest that much time into it, I want to have people to play with. And I worry about running into the situation of, like, you ever have a bunch of friends and they're like, we should make a Minecraft server. And you're like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then you make a bunch of, like, you make a server and everybody's playing. And then you log back in on Monday after the long weekend and you've got one or two people no-lifed it the whole weekend. They did everything they could ever want. And their bases are massive with full stockpiles. And then they never log on again. And nobody else ever logs on again.
Minecraft is also kind of a niche version. It's the same thing with V-Rising.
You know. Multiplayer games just have those issues, I think.
V-Rising has the same problem every time they have a fucking patch, and like somebody will make a server, and I can think of multiple people off the top of my head that no life it the first couple days and basically get to the point where they're at in pigeon kicker.
Sabsy, watch out! Someone's gonna kick you.
Yeah, where they get to the end of the game and are just waiting for everybody else to catch up so that they can get that little bit of help to finish the like final bosses. And Minecraft has the same problem. But Minecraft is also one of those games that like people only get urges for like a week. I forget. Did they nerf this? Is
They
it gonna
did.
explode if I hit him with a
No,
poison
it's
dart?
not gonna explode, but it's gonna take a lot of ammo. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I always bring a blunt melee weapon.
We play together, walk through the quest, I enter a cutscene, and I wait, and they wait, rinse, yeah. Yeah, no, 14's whole, like, ability of the game as cutscenes makes it really hard to enjoy the storyline with other people.
It's mainly because it's a single-player story inside an MMO world, which makes it really hard to enjoy, or, like, there's, like, this immersion that gets pulled out.
Yeah. I don't know, I would...
Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Okay. I would love it if they could put lightning in a bottle again. I just... I'm watching on the right. Good kill. His buddy's right there.
Yeah.
Come on, poke your head out, you big nerd.
Oh! I couldn't even see him.
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh my god. Is he using a shotgun? Nope, that's Springfield.
How the fuck did I miss that?
What the fuck?
Fuck's sake. No, that was just me being bad. I was bad. Hi, Nox. I don't know. I want them to put lightning back in the bottle, but there's also, like I said, I find it difficult to have the ability to put in 1,000 hours into a game like that. And it reminds me of when I played Baldur's Gate. Me and my friend Sapsy were playing Baldur's Gate. We were doing a 2-person campaign with two of the NPCs, so we each controlled 2 people. But we only played every other Saturday. We would alternate Saturday playing Baldur's Gate, Saturday playing Sea of Thieves, or something else, Saturday playing Baldur's Gate. And it took us like over a year to finish it because it was just such a long fucking investment. And so, the fuck was that noise?
Sorry, that's a pickup truck. There's some schmuck in my neighborhood that's been driving up and down the road quite literally all day. And he's driving this white fucking junker pickup truck that he's raised up, and it just sounds like absolute shit. And
It just scared me.
he comes around the bend right next to my house, and he just reps it. 'Cause
Rude.
It's, like, it's slightly uphill, like slightly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go follow Nox, by
And
the
so
way.
he revs it right here next to my window.
Speaking of me and a friend are scuffing our way through honor mode. Good luck. But yeah, like a game like that, even though we only took about 150 hours, which is still a long fucking time for a video game, it felt like such a slog after a while because it was like, okay guys, I know it's been 11 months, but we're still playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're almost done. We've only got 17 more sessions. And that just comes back down to like streamer brain. You know, it changes your priorities of what kind of games you're interested in. And so when I look at video games, I want a 10 to 15 hour game. Did you finish Signalis?
Yes.
What ending did you get?
Katma, if we ever
I think
held
I played
together, I
the
am legally
true
required
ending
to
or
tell
something.
you on
Somebody told me I
orders
got
of
the
the
hardest
Ministry of
ending to
Truth.
get.
I have been found guilty of trying to seduce the
Chat is
squids and
DTS.
terminids and must be kept on a leash when in combat with them.
Oh my god, Obsidian. We did loot a lot. Which ending did you say you got?
I don't remember what it was called, but somebody told me I got like the hardest ending or the true ending or something.
Okay, you can't get the true ending unless you do the game a second time. What happened in it? You don't need to tell me the name.
I don't remember.
Did Elster not get into the ship? Did she get into the ship and pass out, or did she choke a bitch out?
She got into the ship.
Did she choke her, or did she fall, like pass out?
I think she choked her. Like
Okay.
remember our promise.
Yeah. Okay. So there's 3 endings. There's memory, there's promise, and I don't remember the next one. So in one, she gets to the ship and she just kind of can't remember what the promise was, and she leaves. She doesn't even get inside. That one requires a really specific play style. There's one where she gets in, but she can't remember who this woman is. So she just kind of like passes out and succumbs to her wounds next to it and never finishes. And then Promise is the ending most people get, because if you're playing the game like a normal person and you're killing enemies, you're most likely going to get the Promise ending. And that's where she wakes up Ariane and fulfills the promise. The true ending is this weird esoteric one, but it requires a second playthrough. It's impossible to get on the first playthrough. The pieces for the specific puzzles you need to get it are non-existent in the first playthrough.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so it has a secret ending, but you have to do 3 really complicated puzzles, and then you have to have the items you get from those puzzles when you enter the final room to unlock it.
Oh, so on games that I would probably, if they were still good, that I would like play the shit out of.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Secret World?
Mm-mm. I heard about it, but I never played it.
Chat, do any of y'all know what Secret World is?
Isn't that the one where it was like based on a story game and there were like 3 factions?
It was a 3 faction. It's basically like all mythologies, gods, deities, horrors beyond comprehension are real.
I'm gonna make noise.
And there's like secret societies basically come out of the woodworks, like the Knights Templar, literally the Illuminati, and like the dragons, aka the Triad.
Okay. I'm
All
gonna
come
head
out of the
towards-
woodworks to like lead humanity against these like supernatural entities and shit.
Where do we want to go?
Not that way. Let's go to Malt.
Hold on. Just gonna put some traps here.
Okay. But
Because I hear them, so we're gonna have to fight them.
I see them. They're coming in.
Inside the fence or outside?
Outside.
He's got a bow. Nice job. Good follow-up. Hell yeah. Okay, so anyway, continue.
It was a very good MMO with like a lot of promise. Unfortunately, I was a teenager at the time it came out, and I didn't have like my own money, and it was subscription based.
Gotcha.
So I didn't get to play it in its prime, and I'm pretty sure I got to play it towards the end of its run, and then it got bought out by another company.
Sorry, I'm
And
just
they were like,
trapping
"We
these
need
to
it."
light them on fire. If you want to go get
Yeah.
that other trap.
Oh, you want me to pick it up?
Yeah, that way we
Oh,
can burn.
I have bottles.
Yeah, but this way we're not wasting because I already put these traps out.
I have 3 bottles.
But okay.
You're gonna want to get out here.
Okay, so anyway.
But whenever it was thought out, they like squinted at it and were like, "We can make it better."
Ew.
And so they completely rehashed the entire class system, all of the weapon systems, and took it from a point and click, like how a lot of the MMOs at the time were,
Okay.
and turned it into a quote action MMO, which really all it did was place a reticle in the center of its screen and made it so that where you pointed that reticle would be the click. It basically just clicked the monster for you.
That's silly.
The thing was, is it had so many crazy cool systems. Like it had in-game mysteries that weren't like part of required missions or anything. It had an in-game browser with
Super World.
custom fucking URLs and stuff that were literally only for the game. Including an actual, like it was an actual browser. So you could go to like other things. Because you'd have to
Porn.
look up like historical facts and shit to like understand things.
Looking at titties. Middle of a raid.
But it still technically exists as Secret World Legends, and I think you can get it on Steam for free. It went
is
free
it-
to play when it became Secret World Legends.
But is it
and
worth it?
It's just not the same. It looks so outdated now.
See, but that's what I'm saying, is that it's just not the same.
The thing is though, is that was a game that had so much promise and so much like hype behind it and was good. But it got flubbed. It's the same thing with like WildStar was another MMO. I don't know how many people remember WildStar.
I remember. I never played it, but I do remember it.
WildStar half shot itself in its foot, but also made the mistake of catering to hardcore players
There's people
before
here.
the average audience.
There's people here. Here.
They're inside.
Yeah. They're like up top there.
Did you barb them?
You're damn right I did.
Got him.
She was standing in the corner like trying to peek out the window at me and I was like, that's not happening. Alright, I feel pretty good about that one. So yeah, killed a bitch.
2 teams down.
Most wicked Hinetto laugh. I try.
I'm glad they didn't turn around to try and shoot me. They were running a shotgun.
Oof. Okay.
Oh no, this is Soldier's brother, which I think is a drilling.
Yes, that is in fact a drilling. She's up near the door. Just be careful of the barbed wire, okay?
Yep.
Also, you looted him?
Yes. But, what was it?
Okay, I've looted her, so you can burn her when you want. Ow. That felt pretty good, chat. Shit.
I do need special ammo right now.
Okay, if we find any. But yeah, no, I stuck the barbed wire through this hole in the wall. It was very funny.
What was another one of those MMOs that went... Oh, I don't know if anybody remembers Skyforge. Skyforge was like my own little niche MMO that I'm so upset got fucked again by a company selling it off. But they shot themselves in the foot by implementing a weekly soft cap on progression.
Well, you know, that's one of those things where, like, if you don't, people will burn through it, but if you do, they'll complain that you're stopping them from progressing. There is no way to win.
Well, the thing...
Shit.
Oh. Really right in front of you?
No, it's a... I have 2 cows here?
Sounded like 2 cows. Oh yeah, there is. It's over there by the hay bale. That's a dog.
Yeah, I was trying to kill it with poison, but it had an armored faceplate. Thank you.
But, it was such a fun game. You played as like an immortal, and after a little while, like midway through the game, you'd progress to becoming a deity, where you'd actually get like a god form and stuff, and it was so cool.
But I'm already a
Final
god.
Fantasy 14 did, where you could play basically every class in like one character. It had a good story. It had a really fun story. It had kind of this free form thing that you could do. PvP was good. It was like all action-based combat. There were shooter classes. It's great.
Oh, it's here.
And then I guess they just weren't happy, and like the original company went under, and they sold it to a Chinese company.
Who butchered it?
And the Chinese company, I guess, was displeased with the system that was in it, so they completely got rid of the progression system that was in the game. Took it from being like free form in the case of having different kinds of like progression. Wait, whose bees are these?
There's a hive. I got her. She's dead. The hive came inside somehow.
Oh, interesting.
Can't scrap. I'm just putting out lanterns so that the dumb bird doesn't light himself on fire.
Okay.
Because he is, in fact, the dumbest bird. We are in the clear, though, so if you want to just, like, shoot him with poison.
I can do that in just a second.
Do you want me to? I have loud guns.
Do we want to just take him down? There should technically, I think, only be like one more team.
No, there's... Ah! We've killed 2, so there's 6 more players here.
What is this?
Hey, he is. I don't know. I want more short games. That's all I want. I just want more short games that I can play.
I don't think I want short games. I think I want games that don't feel like I have to throw too much obligation into it, but that's there for when I do.
Well, because I want to be able to finish a game. That's all. It's like, I want to go, okay, I played game from, start to finish. I finished it.
Pros. Somebody just shot at me.
It's still white.
I think they're far away.
This is an ad.
Maybe we should do this quick then. I don't know. It's just every new game that comes out I look at with the will this be good for stream, and it's not always a yes. That's all.
I think of it sometimes like that, but there's also those kinds of games that I'm like, I don't care if this is good for stream. This is a game that I actually really like.
Okay, but question, are you streaming those games or are you playing them off stream?
Usually if it's a game that like I feel is going to be good or one that I want to talk about and play, then I will play it on stream. Okay. I have not been able to play a single player game off stream in multiple years. Like I've played Persona for a good portion, probably like halfway through the story on Persona 5.
Yeah.
On stream, and then I felt like people just weren't interested. Like, of course, there were some people that were like diehard interested in watching me play Persona, but the majority of people weren't.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it's not, and I haven't touched it since. So download it.
that's kind of where. Oh shit, I might die. That's kind of where I'm at right now, is because, like, example, I played Ender Lilies, which I thought was fantastic. I enjoyed it a
He's
lot.
down.
Yeah. I enjoyed Ender Lilies a lot. It's a Metroidvania. And then I played, oop, that was lag. I played Ender...
Ender Box.
Yeah. I played Ender Magnolias, and, like, nobody really seemed to like it. And so I've got, like, one stream of Ender Magnolias, and I haven't been able to go back, because chat wasn't really
That's sometimes the
vibing.
case with like a lot of games. It does kind of hurt when that happens, but I've come to accept that like sometimes not
Yeah,
every game is.
not every game's gonna be a vibe.
Yep,
I just...
there they are. They're on the building over there.
Okay. I just feel bad because
They
I
do
want to
have
finish.
a long range, long ammo.
Okay. Are they in the house or the shed?
No, the shed to the right. Basically, if you go on this side, in this side section, they have a straight aim into that. So they're gonna be on your left, in the hole in the attic.
Okay. Well, I put a trap right there, so watch out. Ding! Hi, Johnny. Alright, I'm gonna do beetle things. But yeah, I don't know. I hate it when I don't get to finish a game, and I don't want to finish a game off. Like, I don't want to abandon a game, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's a dude literally right there.
Shooting at the beetle.
Yeah. I'm just letting him waste his ammo. Idiot. He wasted so much fucking ammo for that. Oh, where did he go? He shot my beetle! We are serving Hunt. How are you? I don't know. I don't want to keep talking about it. Chat's gonna get bored of talking about this shit. Oh, stepped in.
The barbs.
Yeah. Marin, why did you leave barbed wire for me to step in? That was mean.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
But no, there's a lot of games out there that I think are fun, and it's... The thing is it's finding those games that come out, like, maybe one every couple years that's really like, this game is for me, this is the one that I want, this is the one that I'm going to play, and I don't care.
Oh, I do that sometimes, and then chat yells at me. Chat yells
Like,
at
for
me.
me right now, it's Bloodlines 2, but I'm lucky because Bloodlines 2 kind of falls in line with my channel.
That's really
But,
good.
like,
then.
next Cyberpunk technically doesn't fall in line with my channel, but I'll be damned if I'm not going to play that shit.
Yeah, chat, you're gonna have to put up with me playing that too, because Cyberpunk's fucking good shit. Alright, I need to go up into the attic. See if I can't get a good thing. A good line of sight on this guy.
Beetle.
Ugh, yeah, there's no line of sight up here, sadly.
I think he hit the wrong button. I think he hit the wrong button and dropped the beetle on me.
Just beetle present.
It's on the ground right here. You want to come pick it up? It's a fire beetle.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the beetle, buddy.
Oh?
That means he tried to push in. Yeah, he's on the thing. Or, no, he shot it. Alright, hold on.
No, he is out there. They're both here.
I need to heal.
Oh no, that's a zombie.
Shit. There is somebody from that other door, though. So just be careful, because I did see him.
Hello? How did none of those hit him?
I'm getting you up.
I emptied, I'm pretty sure, my whole thing into him.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
What?
With a bow. This is a different person. 37 meters away. Yeah, I was like, I'll just take the hit so that they can't insta-kill you. That's my arrow
Sticking it.
now. Yep.
That's the bow again.
Yep.
Get in there.
Okay, that was dangerous, but thank you for picking me back up. Alright, I'm gonna take a look-see. Alright, I only see the two of them. Also, beetle time with the stolen beetle. So they're in the house. Are they? Oh, she's
He's on the other side.
She's on fire now. Yeah, they're definitely in that building. Lurk work
there's
stuff.
one of-
Have a good lurk, Skybird.
There's another one on this end.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, there is. There's two in the house across the way, and then that guy. Well, that's kind of iffy. Bug friend time. Mm-hmm.
If you need to top up, there's also a bunch of heal boxes over here.
Nah, I'm good, but thank you. Damn. You killed somebody, right?
No, I didn't. I died.
Oh, I thought you got someone. Okay. I blocked this door again, so just be careful.
Yeah.
I hear him running in the muck.
That's also me. I'm also flicking shit.
Oh, do you have Poltergeist again?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, they're over there now. In that thing. Is that your beetle?
No.
Okay. Well, they're doing beetle shit then. Got him.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we have another person. The same person moved to the southeast.
Okay, there's a zombie. Whew. I love this game sometime. It's a fun game, chat.
Ooh, thunder.
Bolts and lightning?
Nah, just thunder right now. Very, very frightening.
Okay, that might not be.
You
a
got
problem.
eyes?
No, but I do know what it is now. She opened the door and set off the trap and she, like, fucked off. That's hilarious. Yeah, he was down there-ish. Or over there, maybe. Shut the fucking door on her.
Is she in there?
She's on the other side of this door. We're just opening it and closing it again. Oh, she got me. How the fuck did she get me with that? Yeah, she walked back out.
Motherfucking bows, dude.
Yeah, they suck. I think if you had been there when she opened it and came at me, you would have gotten her, but meh, whatever.
I just thought you were being goofy, so
I
I thought she was playing along.
I thought we were having fun too, but she was like, "I'm gonna kill you," and it was kind of rude. Who jacketed it off in my channel again? Oh, I did. What? What?
Nothing.
Do you not like it when I jack off in my channel?
No, I just think it's funny.
Me too. Me too. Alright. How are your challenges going, by the way?
Good question. I still think I'm a good distance. Oh, we've actually finished a few. Still need melee damage.
Melee damage.
Land headshots with rifles.
Okay.
Custom ammo, special ammo, compact ammo, locate layers.
Okay, so you need headshots with... Ow. Thank you for the bonk. I have a quote to read. Hold on. 806. Do you guys refer your spider bone in or bone out?
Boo.
I don't know. Okay, so you said headshots with rifles, compact ammo, special ammo. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will bring... You know what? I'm gonna bring our good old-fashioned Red Martin. And I'll bring High Velo. And then you said you need melee damage?
Yes.
Then I'll bring a Sabor. And I'll switch to my breast. Okay. Okay. Then I am all set for you. Back in the back, need to walk the pupper. Sounds like a plarn. Actually. Marin.
Yes.
If I go to get a drink, would you mind entertaining mine chat for but a moment?
I can do that.
Okay. I have clicked ready, so you're good whenever. But yeah. Chat, Marin's in charge. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. Would you like to talk about MMOs again? Hi, Impy. What are you doing? I only play one MMO at a time. That makes sense. That's a good policy. Can we talk about Finch? I don't know, I don't really have a segue into talking about Finch. I'm not doing nothing. What kind of Finch? Kind of Finch?
I'm back. Hi,
Welcome back.
MP. Hi. I got a drink. I had to run upstairs to get it, because, all my stuff is upstairs right now. Ocean
Well,
Starfish? What were you asking Chad about?
I wasn't asking them, they were asking me to talk about fish.
Finch. Hey, you use the lurker bait fishing game thing, right?
Yes.
How is that? Like, does it actually help? Does
In terms of...
Does chat like it?
Yeah.
Really?
I also use it as like a VIP thing so that they have a chance to essentially get the equivalent rewards of it like tier 2 or tier 3 sub.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been big on those things, but I was curious because I see so many people use them. Also, you guys in your iPads.
Yeah. It gives them something to do when there's like a forced ad break.
Belated birthday dinner. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, dinner?
Happy birthday.
Chimichangas and margaritas? Oh shit, that's the fucking life, dude. What kind of chimichangas?
You said the trigger phrase, Marin is activated.
Fucking chimichangas, dude. There's nothing better than good Mexican food. I'm gonna miss that in Norway.
Congrats, Impy. Happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll find a whole new bastion of foods to enjoy. Hopefully.
Maybe. Funny thing is we've also made the joke that I'm moving several thousand kilometers around the world for the sole fact that I can live in a town that has an Asian grocery store.
Jesus Christ, man.
My town does not have one.
You live in Texas.
Yeah, the nearest one is an hour and a half away.
You had beef chimichangas topped with chili verde? Nice.
Ooh.
While you do that, I'll get the clue. Hi, Roxy. How are you? Marin, make sure to take your meds today, okay?
I have been. Well, I couldn't do my weekly poke this morning because I found out that they gave me like a different needle and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it to siphon at all this morning.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
For some reason, they swapped out the usual needles for just like the same one as the injection one, but it's an extra inch longer for some reason.
That's weird.
And so I was trying to use it, and I tried 2 different needles, and I didn't realize until much later that it may have been the syringe that was the problem and not the needle.
Sorry, I'm just getting my stamina back.
I figured.
Ran out of it around tomorrow. Good. What, Marin, do you not want an extra inch?
Well, it's like, I think it was like a 25 nanometer. Like,
Marin, chat's being lewd.
and it goes from 1/2 inch to 1.5 inches, and I was trying to use it, and neither of them worked.
Could be literally anywhere. I'm sorry. I just take pills.
I think she's north of the crematorium.
Yeah. Chat is being chat. That's something that you get used to. Smug. Actually, I did want to ask you that because it is getting late and I know that you normally don't stay up until 4 a.m. like I do. And rather than guilt trip you like I normally would...
This will probably be my last one. My anxiety has been scaling because I keep getting fucking jump scared by enemies.
Aww.
Alright, I'm grabbing it.
Okay.
Got it. Alright, let's go north.
Okay, I'm just stabbing this dude. Okay, so yeah. Oh, we need to go east.
I mean, we could go for it east, but I'm trying to go for Lockjaw.
Oh, but she's
Rockjaw.
along this river, literally anywhere. Like, she could be anywhere. But, okay. This game is such a vibe. I've never seen it before. I play it a bunch. It's called Hunt Showdown. It's very fun.
It's really fun.
It can be very frustrating, but it's also really fun. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the clue here, just because we're next to this compound.
Yeah, she's still heading up towards Alice.
Guys, don't talk about other streamers on my fucking channel. What the fuck? It's literally in the rules.
Okay, this just pertains to me and the soon-to-be roommates.
No, I get that. I'm just... Guys. The boss is here. Do we want to fight him?
Sure.
Was that you?
Yeah, I'm in.
Was that you?
Nope. I'm way too far away for that to be me. Oh, it's Hellborn. No, it's not. No, it is Hellborn. What the fuck?
Hellborn can't be on this map.
I'm pretty sure it's Hellborn. There's a giant fire over there and something big just ran running.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he can only spawn on the one map.
Okay, then I saw people.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked if that was you, because it was the thing. Headshot.
Nice fucking shot.
Nice follow-up. Nice follow-up.
I saw a lot of fire, and then I saw something big and gray, so...
Mm-hmm.
Is that the guy over there?
Yeah, he was literally on the clue. I just popped him in the back of the head as he was getting it.
Nice.
That felt pretty good. Oh, I got a
All right.
chaos bomb, damn. Okay. So, speeder?
Got a sticky bomb just out of that lunchbox.
Oh, perfect. Then we can use that on the speeder. Nice head.
And
thank
hopefully
you.
not get ourselves killed.
They did have
because
I'm... Yeah. Kind of happy they started to include bolt action rifles and not just cartridge guns like Martini Henry.
Oh, it is the lower one.
Can you play as a woman? Yes, there are a lot of skins in this game, both male and female. Though there are more male than female, sadly.
Oh, hi. Watch out. Please stick it. Okay, got her.
Yeah, I'm not even coming in.
Oh!
Alright, now I'm gonna come in. Alright, bitch is dead. It's clear.
But,
You know what? I'm blocking off the drop-in spot with a fucking concertina bomb, because fuck 'em.
yeah, I'm gonna start putting some over here. Watch these metal doors.
That was me. Don't worry about that. That was quick. Yeah, the spider takes a lot of damage if you get them with the sticky bomb in the face. Like,
Yeah, it knocked her down to less than 10% health.
oh, there's a cash register there. But you gotta go through
What?
the door. Cash register. But yeah, I've already blocked, or I trapped the window, so don't drop in the window.
Okay.
And then re-barricade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was a sticky bomb. Yeah, no, there's, like, Marin, let me see your character model.
Oh, yep.
No,
Where are you?
we're going in circles. See? This is Beatata. See? She's a lady. She got titties and everything.
She's my favorite character.
I think Beatata is really good.
Rolled up sleeves, undercut, pulled up in a faux hawk into a braid.
Nah, Beatata's great. I like...
I don't know for sure. I think she's supposed to be Spanish, right?
she's Latin American,
she's
yeah.
Tiano. What is it? I probably just butchered how you say that. Teano?
She's definitely some kind of Latin American. I just forget which country. I like the concubine, who is Persian, and I like...
You'll also be surprised to find out how many fucking chuds there are in the world that think this game is woke.
Yeah, because there's
Because
female
of the-
characters in the
There's female
1890s.
characters and Chinese characters.
There's
They don't
like-
that there's Chinese characters.
There's like, there are too many black people and Chinese people. That's not realistic.
It's because they have the shallowest U.S. level fucking understanding of North American history and don't actually understand who all was here by the time fucking America was founded.
Yeah, like, they know that it's 1890, but they're still like, no, there can't be Asian people, and all the black people would be loincloth wearing slaves because they're a bunch of racist shitheads. Ugh. It's funny that it makes the chuds mad. Who am I playing right now? Daughter of Decay? Am I playing Daughter? No, I'm playing the Witch
No,
Hunter.
you're playing the Witch Hunter.
Yeah, Witch Hunter. Daughter of Decay is Irish, I think. I think she's Irish.
Yes.
I like her. She's one of my favorite skins. Rosie got her as a gift for me, and I like her because she blends into, like, the brush so well. But yeah, there's plenty of female characters. But, I was gonna say something, and I forgot what it was.
There's technically some NB ones, but they're more like entities is the way that they describe them as.
Yeah.
More so than like a person who's just not man or woman.
Yeah, there's just, like, a lot of weirdness in this. And in a good way. Good
Like, it's
thumbs
like,
up.
What's
Weird.
the serpent? I don't know. You explained the serpent.
You've got, like, you did, like, the whole gentleman.
Oh,
to this
hello.
one. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. Explosion!
I think they were shot from over there. Oh my god, I can't aim. What is up with me getting my shit rocked today by an 1865 carbine?
Unsure, but I'm picking you up. There's still one person. That's a chaos bomb, so just be aware. He's behind the door,
Okay, gotcha.
so just watch out for the little slits in the wall over there. He got her back up. I got her down. Okay, so he doesn't have Necromancer anymore. I am oh, where is it? I Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, I'm reloading.
See him?
The coughing is from a choke bomb, which puts
He's
out
trying
fires.
to line it up on me.
Where?
Through the side of the door, the red door. Here comes the choke.
I think he whiffed it. He did not.
No, he got it.
Wow.
Oh, you're fucking joking.
Headshot with a fucking Bornheim. Do you have anything you can throw through there?
Oh my.
That went right through his head. This fucking game. That went right through his brain. I saw it. That's bullshit.
I felt like I was clever too, jumping up to touch the.
It was. To use the choke cloud to put your fire out? That was super smart. I actually was going to comment, but I wanted to wait until after you killed him. But that was really clever. Oh well. It happens.
We got like, oh shit, I'm on fire. Yeah, fuck it, there's a bunch of chokes here. Touch. Okay, I can come around and get wide with them.
Mm-hmm.
It's God. I fucking love dual pistols because sometimes it feels like I'm really rewarded for using them, and then I have games like this where then it's just fucking. I feel like I'm being bullied by the game.
I feel like if
I
you're
will have
gonna
a person
run
completely within the reticle, I'll be firing, and all the bullets just go around them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point with that where it's like, if you're gonna play that, you might as well just use the points to get fanning. I ain't cute, I'm badass. Alright, well, if that was gonna be your last one, I might go play Blueprints and try and beat it, because it's honestly kind of addicting.
Hell yeah, have fun. I'm playing that on Wednesday.
Nice, it's very fun. I will just say that have a notepad.
That makes sense. I have a notepad right over here next to me since when we played Signalis, I needed it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's a very, you need a notepad. Before I go, do you want to see any, or before we switch games, do you want to, which hunter should I show off to people? Of the skins that I have.
Of the ones you have.
Oh, there's Lulu.
Let's say there's Lulu. Do you have any of the circus ladies?
No, I refuse to purchase anything related to that. But I do know Giggles exists if you want me to show Giggles off.
You can just show them to him.
Right,
There's Giggles, and I think there's also like the knife thrower.
Giggles is the knife thrower, isn't she?
No.
Oh
Giggles
yeah,
is the clown.
The spinning blade is the
knife
knife
thrower.
thrower.
Looks really good too. There she is. Giggles is at the top.
She does. Like, I think she's actually probably worth it because she looks fucking sick.
Yeah, I'm less than 100 away from being able to afford her because she's 900.
Mm-hmm. And there's Giggles, who's the clown. There's the Night Mother, who's like Voodoo Lady. These are ones I don't have yet. Like, I didn't buy. And, like, the most recent DLCs are all dudes. Like, the 5 or 6 most recent DLCs are all guys. There's the Desert Rose.
I think the DLCs themselves have been, but also this last like event was basically all women.
No, the last
except
event,
like one dude, I think.
The last event had the 2 welders and the 2 Brujas. Plus, it did have the Servant of the Void, who's a lady, I think. I think this is a she. I don't remember. And then out of hunters that I have, there's Biatata. There's 2 different versions of Red Riding Hood. One that's normal and one with the wolf head. So why are people complaining? So people complain about this game because A, in the 1890s, women wouldn't have the ability to do this. They would be at home barefoot and pregnant. 2, they think that the addition of Asian characters at all is unrealistic because why would there be Asian people in the United States in the 1890s? Ignore the fact that we completely exploited Chinese immigrants to build the railroads, and because they think that any black characters, like, there's like one that's a former Confederate soldier, like this guy, Sergeant Bridgewater, they're like, no, not Confederate, Union soldier, he wouldn't exist because racism. They're just shitty people. They get mad because they're shitty people at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's also, the thing is they have this false identity of what America was, like, pre-1920s.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that, like, them going...
Actually, technically pre-1940s, pre-World War II.
Yeah.
They have this false image of what America was like before World War II.
Mm-hmm. And I mean...
And they refuse to acknowledge anything different.
It's stupid because, like, yes, women and minorities back in the day had less rights and less possibilities and less opportunities, but it's a fucking video game, dude. But they just get pissed off because they're like, women wouldn't be able to do this game, and they get pissy about it because they're chuds. Their opinion is not worth...
Being able to vote isn't the end-all be-all of existence, my guy.
Yeah, but like even then, their opinions are fucking stupid. This is one of my favorite characters, the Daughter of Decay. I love her. She's great. We got Felis, who is also really cool. I like Felis. She's pretty bitchin'. Also, a note, none of these ladies are like your stereotypical, ooh, I'm wearing... basically lingerie and I am super sexy. You know, they're
Except
all...
Lulu.
Yeah, well, she's wearing, like, bloomers, but it's not modern day.
Technically, she's the lady of the night, and technically it's supposed to be her work clothes.
No, I get that, but you know what I mean of they're not stick figures wearing nothing but bikinis and chainmail that is also bikini. These look like actual people. Which, remember what happened when this... not Horizon Zero Dawn, but the second one, Forbidden West, came out, and they were like,
yep,
she's got Velis hair on her face. That's not realistic. Dude, Chud, my guy, women have body hair. Velis hair exists. Most people have really fine, faint hair on their skin. That's what it is. Everyone has that, including women. But they don't care because their desires are not reasonable or realistic. This is the concubine. I love the concubine. Makes me think of Marvel rival fans who argue that there are too many Asian-inspired skins in the game. Ugh. There's a lot of those, and I think that Marvel...
I mean, it's mainly because, like, a bunch of them were also technically because of, like, Lunar New Year and stuff. It's kind of just the timing of when the game came out.
Yeah, they could argue, oh, they're pandering to Asian players, and it's like, yeah, but every company does because they're a big market. Fuck off.
There's also a bunch of Asian, like, superheroes in the Marvel Universe, so, like...
Yeah, like, it's a big market, that's why it's
Asian.
fine. Yeah. But these people's opinions are not reasonable or realistic anyway. They're stupid and no one should listen to them.
Did I ever tell you I found a game, I can't remember which one it was, I don't know if it was like GTA or something on the Steamboat game list, and one of the things was unrealistic diversity in 1999.
Oh, God. I hate these people. Oh, there's also Mama May, who has the fattest ass. Look at this dumpy, chat. Look at this bustle. Her dress has bustle. Anyway.
Bad bitch with bustle in the bayou.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so there's plenty of female characters. No, I understand, Roxy. Like, I get it. I just think that, like I said, these people's opinions are not worth listening to in the first place, because they're all fucking idiots. They're all morons regardless. Why do I have DMs? Oh, okay. Anyway, thank you for playing with me, Mawin.
Of course. Have a good night. Don't burn anything down. Chat, if she decides to stab you, I think you should just accept it because I don't think you can outrun her.
You can't. You can't. Also, real fast, this is the ring that I was talking about because I still have the website up.
Oh.
Bam. They have butt pads back then. Yeah, it's a bustle.
Ooh. Ooh,
Yeah.
Unsettling.
I figured you would like it because of that. I figured you would like
it. I just don't know what my ring size is.
Well, you'll have to measure and find out. You better get to sleep too. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. We're not going to end just yet. We're still going. We're not done. But thank you for
close to end of Haneru time.
Yeah, I mean, I could end. I think I'll do a little bit of blueprints and see if I can't beat it. Because I'm really, like, I've got a lot of the puzzles. It's just a matter of getting decent RNG to get to the end.
That makes sense.
No, I understand, MP. I meant for everybody else.
But good night. Have fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Of course. Everybody please go follow Mawin Go Round. She streams in, like, you stream at, like, noon, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she streams at, like, noon Central Standard Time. So you never have to worry about missing my streams if you watch Mawin streams.
Correct.
But yeah, you go have a good night, and hopefully the storm isn't too bad, okay?
Aye, aye. I'll
Bye.
go stand on the back porch and give it the middle finger before I go to sleep.
Okay, good. I'm going to do a shout out for you, and you go to bed. Or whatever you're going to do. Good night. Everybody go follow Mawin. gonna get out of the stream together. Close that. I'm sorry there's no music. I'm just gonna boot up this other game in like literally 1 second, so that's why there's not. Ugh. Nope, that's the wrong window. What? What do you mean, Marin, you go for stink? You're stinky. Fuck off. This fucking bitch out here saying I'm stinky. Okay. So let me boot this game up. And then... get in the right window, Hanedu. Boop! Okay. Not you in chat. Oh, it's chat that's smelly. Smelly chat. Smelly chat. Smelly chat. All right. Yeah, everybody, please go follow Marin Go Round. Like I said, she does a lot of side casting content where she like watches YouTube videos and reacts to them, so it's very different from what I do. She does play games, but she also does other stuff too. Speaking of pump, you gotta like music I heard in Discord. Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me, chat. That reminds me. One of the pieces of feedback that I got in the feedback questionnaire. Marin, do you want to answer that question? I don't want to answer for you. I don't know if you've already left. Somebody said that they want me to do a longer intro to stream because they don't get to hear the music. Just remember, in the About section down below, there are links to the music. There is a playlist on YouTube made by Vaysong in their channel. So if you're interested in hearing the music, all 3 of my songs, you are more than welcome to go and check them out on YouTube and listen to them on repeat forever. Because they are there. The links are there. I'm going to do some exercises real quick because I owe you guys 10 more push-ups. And then maybe some squats and then we'll start. Okay? Okay. That's all the last push-ups. But yeah, Roxy, that's the kind of question that even though I know the answer, it's not my place to talk about other people's personal business like that. So that's why I'm not answering. All right. Let me Sorry, I was having some moments of trying to remember what button to press for my thing, and I was really confused because I was staring at my Stream Deck, and I'm like having this moment where my brain is not connecting what the buttons do, and I thought I was on the wrong screen until I figured it out. Excuse me. Okay, so anyway, we're on day 25. And I really hope that we get decent RNG so that we can complete this. So we're going to grab our allowance. Okay, so we do start at 8 a.m. Okay, so we start every day at 8 a.m. This is good to know. Yes, the spinny rat. Also, I have been on the lookout for more art stuff, just so you guys know. I have some art that I want to get. I have ideas. Or this is the semblance of ideas. Okay. So, you know what? Let's take the tomb. I think the tomb is the last of the outer rooms that we didn't make. Found floor plans. Oh. Interesting. Yes, the tomb was the last one. This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relationships and forgotten ancestors. Black print. That's a new one. Oh, it's spinning for me. I don't have to spin the mouse. Oh, that was awesome. Normally, you have to be constantly adjusting. Okay, so there's a chance for this to spawn as a chest. Oh, interesting. only open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family fount of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live in another's life at the sake of our own? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the room. True. Spin! Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever upon you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Damn, that was kind of powerful, chat. That was kind of powerful, chat. So there is the chance for a lot of chests in here. That's interesting. I think this game might not be about a weird mansion. Yeah. I'm beginning to think. I don't like thinking, chat. Thinking hurts my brain. Oh, that's just not an October thing. Thinking make my brain go hurty. Each of our journeys comes to conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Fascinating. What did that do? Quote, it's about Smurf royalty. Yeah, this has become a thinky man's game, and unfortunately, I am a cat girl. I am not a thinky man. Okay, so it only has 2 positions. Wait, a chef? Oh, I understand! Oh, I understand! Okay, I get it. These are the angels in the chapel. These are the angels in the chapel. These are the angels in the chapel. Bet if you had a light burner, you could light those unlit candles in the dead ends. Maybe. Okay. We need to make a chapel today, chat. We need to make a chapel. Because I have a feeling it's the direction that they're holding their items. So we need to make a chapel. This room is also huge. It is. Okay, we need to make a chapel because I need to look at the stained glass. I love it when I get to feel smart, chat. I love it when I get to feel smart. We also have $7. This is the best of the best that we get. Such a good feeling, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Gave us a hammer. Fuck yeah. Getting a sledgehammer off the bat, real good. Party. Why is the party parrot not working? Alright, let's make ourselves a den. And we'll make ourselves a closet. I'm trying to get these dead end rooms out of the way quicker. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot, nice. Okay. The Great Hall. I mean, I guess let's make a nook. Okay. Oof, not great. Corridors really our only option here. Those tomb chests are hankering for a hammer and two. That's what I thought. Well, if there were any in there, which there weren't. Ew, this is gross. This is a gross layout. Okay, we got the chapel. Okay, so let's see. So let's see. So number 5 is up. Number 2 is up. Spatula. Number 3 is also... Wait, hold on. So right, left, right. So right. Spatula is... Okay. So that's right side. That's the farmer with the pitchfork, so up and to the right. That's the king. Wait. Number 7 is the king, which is up and right. Okay, number 1 is the hoe, which is up and right. Or sorry, up and... Are these up and left? It's on their right. And then let's see. So they're all up, but I guess it depends on which side they're on. So the riding crop is number 6, which is... And then this one is... I don't have number 8 though. I don't have number 8 though. Yeah, we're definitely note-taking. Could there be an order if they are all up? Well, I'm thinking that it might be an order, and it also might be which way they're facing. And also, whatever the hell this last one is, I can't see. Okay, we're gonna craft whatever this room is, and hopefully it gives us a good dead end. It did not. It gave us the boudoir and the parlor and the pantry. Let's just take the pantry here. Thank you for the big biddy, or the big emote, Sabzi. Okay. So I do have the order. This is such a bad layout, by the way, for this. But it's okay, because we're going to try and get a puzzle. Ooh, money. Okay. We're going to try and get some puzzles out of this. Shmersh. Shmersh. Maybe this will give us the key for the thing. The bad news is it does mean that if it is just based on what order we need to hit them in, we've done this wrong. Okay, so I need to turn a light on so that I can see my notes without having to constantly be adjusting my stuff. Okay. I have a light turned on. Okay, so first off is the hoe. All right, let's go put all of them. Let's put all of them up. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, so they're all up. So first off is the hoe. Second off is spoon. All right, the spatula, sorry. Third is the pitchfork. So where was the pitchfork? Ah, shit. Pitchfork was down. Okay, we gotta put them all up again. Make sure they're all up, Hanedu. Make sure they're all up. Okay. Okay. You should dress yourself nice. Oh, good point. Thank you, Sabzi. Thank you, Sabzi. That was a good suggestion. Okay. So, hoe. Spatula. Pitchfork. Pitchfork, broom, then, fuck, I did this wrong. Why am I stuck walking? Okay, I fixed it. That was weird. That was weird. I'm sorry. That was weird. All right, let's try this again. Make sure they're all facing upward. Okay. So. Hoe. Spatula. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep brush. Or broom, I guess.
Listen.
Hi, Pray Jack. Do we need a map of this room? No. Broom for painter. Then this one. Da! We've done it. And now we can turn the light back on. And I'm gonna grab a piece of pizza. Ah! Hi, Pray Jack. Thank you for the chat cat check-in. Secret tunnel. Oh, this one doesn't automatically adjust your position. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Sorry, there's a bug on my monitor. I had to squish it. Underground map. Evacuation tunnel. Reservoir. Sorry, this one gets print screened. This one gets a screenshot. That one gets a screenshot because I'm not dealing with trying to remember that. Is that all that's down here? Feels like there should be more than that. It feels like there should be more than this. Like, this is a fake wall. Hmm. Nope, Sabzi was right about if death was like the others. That was my next check. Okay. Ah. Death confirmed to be on Manor payroll. I fucking guess so. Okay, it says hold to grab. We'll do that in a minute. Actually, Hanedu, what's probably gonna happen is this is one of those things where you have to... Oh, because they said you couldn't grab it from the reservoir side. So you probably have to grab it on this side, drag it all the way back. But now we can't get through here, so we have to go on. We have to go around. So now we have to go around. Oh, yeah, look at that. Buried floor plan. Interesting. Fountain entrance, tomb entrance, church chamber. This is getting crazy. This is getting good, chat. What do you guys think? We have to drain the reservoir some. Interesting. We need to drain the reservoir a bit. The pump room is relevant again, yep. Alright, well, we've wasted a lot of steps for this. Like, each one of these rooms taking up a step sucks. Is there anything here that we missed? No. Alright, well... This is moved, though. Hopefully that stays. Going to pump you up.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Discover a whole new dimension? Yeah. But this is big, and it means that the tomb is going to be something that we need to do multiple times now. Once we get the thing. Every step worth it for knowledge? I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, technically. We're definitely learning things. That's for sure. Okay. So. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, we could have gone the pantry through the chapel. God, never mind. We couldn't. Because the storeroom is a dead end. I'm an idiot. Okay. So. I don't feel like we're going to get very far today, but my hope is that I can find a security room so that if I use the security room, it will give me the option to use this upgrade disc. I don't know what stars we have today. We have 13. Okay, so it's gonna be a double room. Please give me something good. Okay, we got a key and more Southern Cross. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. Oh! 2 dice! That's actually sick! Definitely want the... No. We'll take the passageway and get that out of the way now. Yeah, no. The dice is kind of huge right now. Kitchen, because we have so much money, we can buy whatever we want food-wise and get steps back. Bam! 15 fucking steps right away. Tomato soup. Let's just get a banana. Only got 1 red room right now, so... Okay, we're back up to 28. I feel real good about that. Hallway is fine. The rotunda being able to rotate could be huge. But let's just take the hallway and get it out of the way, because I don't think we have enough for the rotunda. Let's grab the nursery here. We get the gem back for it, and we get 5 steps. So that's kind of huge. You want a sticky kitchen or bun? I don't want to lose half my steps. Let's redraw this. All right, you know what? This is going to give us 5 more steps. Nothing else in here, though. Locked. That's fine. Freezer. Ooh, conference room. Let's get the drawing room. Okay. Time for you to stop lurking and to start lurk and sleep. Have good times. Thank you for lurking, hon. I appreciate that you've been hanging out. I am super glad that I was able to have a longer than normal stream today and have you guys come and hang out with me. It does mean a lot. Commissary could be really useful. You ever just accident yourself into a harem? What did you do? All right, we have a lot of money. Shovel. Yeah. Set of gems. Yeah. Gem. I might as well buy the magnifying glass, why not? Gem. Gem. Perfect. Water. Hi, Vix. How are you? I saw your DM. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. How are you doing today, hon? I was hoping for a key, but, you know. All right, we have a lot of gems now, so we can get this closer. It keeps giving me the fucking, Wait, how do I get... Okay. Doing good, so long ago. How goes the RNG puzzle? It's going okay. We literally just started. We were playing, with merry-go-round earlier. We were playing, we started out playing Helldivers, but it was being really janky and frustrating, and the scaling was bad, so we played some Punt. But she had to go to sleep, because she has a different schedule than me. 20 divided by 5 is 4. So I switched over to do this. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. An impassable ankle-high wall, right? All right, so we got 6 minus 3 is 3 times 15 divided by, or times 5 is 15. Okay, so 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, so 3, 4, and 1 is 8. Minus 7 is back to 1. What? Wait. 13, 4. What was this? This was 6 minus 3 times 15 divided by 15 was 1. So 1 plus 4, that's... Oh, because that's... I forgot the divide by. I forgot the divide by. How's room RNG? It's going. Delta 0, how are you? So 8 minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. I didn't see the divide by. Oh, fuck yeah, we got 2 keys. Okay, perfect, perfect. We needed those keys. I made the drawing room there instead. Okay, so what we need is an office. Okay, we need an office right now. Oh my god, this is actually perfect because we have the upgrade disc. Oh my god, this is perfect. Give me the upgrade disc. Oh, actually, hold on. Spread gold now. Okay, exit. Insert disc. Ugh.
This is exactly how we planned the tunnels.
You're eating a lot of Cheez-Its? Nice. They're not as good as goldfish, but nice. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on the upgrade disk. This will now permanently change it. Okay, continue. Select a floor plan. Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots, So, courtyard. That... Because it turns it into a corridor yard. And it's always left unlocked. I want the always left unlocked room. You can't find goldfish at a reasonable price in this town. Oh. Yeah, okay, that means we've got a second, two-part room. Okay. Yeah, because also the aquarium... Oh, third, actually, because the maid's room is counted as a bedroom as well. You made the same choice, yeah. Your favorite is white cheddar? Alright, staff services, special orders, place special orders. Let's order a shovel mask, a sleeping mask, because why not? Haven't done one of those in a while. You will blast through like a whole family box of white cheddar? Yeah. Remote terminal access. View other active terminals. No other terminals are currently online. What was staff services again? Request schedule change. Turn to staff services. Staff announcements. We don't need a raid. Punch and punch out. We don't need a raid. Alright. Electronic mail. We already read all these. Because that was how we learned about the fuse box. Data transfers. Was it? Oh, right. It was here that did that. That's right. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So, we know that the safe is a date. So, I have to pull out my list of dates. Because we have a whole fucking list of dates. Okay, so let's see. So we have 0502. Enter. No. Clear.
Hey, listen.
Yes, pray check. 0615. Enter. Clear. 0412. 0822. Enter. 0127. Enter. 1111. Enter. That last save had a clue in the room, and it was month, month, day, day format. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm checking all these ones first. Because it, you know, we've already got these ones. Oh, 902. Okay. This game is just puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. It really is. Okay. So we need to find a clue in here that has a date on it. Or that is a date. It's the B-movie script in her mole. Flight of the Queen. Follow the Lord, passing the barons, herring of the majors, march of the count. Technically, that's 30 times easier to brute force than the Orchid Lock. Yeah. Is there a clue anywhere in here? Like, does anybody see anything that could be functional as a clue? Which book was not read? March of the Count. But, so it could be 03, but... No. Yeah, no. No, this one was March of the Count. So it could be like 03 for March. But... Sauron!
Just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hineta, your local idiot cackerel, who is currently dressed up nicely, trying to, figure out a puzzle. How are you? How was your stream? What are you doing? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. How are you? How are you doing? I'm gonna make the poll. How was your stream, though, hon? Did you have a good stream? I hope so. Doing good, playing Stellaris and making behemoths to eat the galaxy? That doesn't seem like a very nice thing for all of the people that need to live in that galaxy. Just IMHO. It's like pointing to that way. How is the house building? It's going okay. We figured out one really big puzzle. And I'm trying to figure out a clue for this safe, because I don't know what this safe's combination is. Interesting, this has the queen in it. Okay, so that wasn't me thinking the time was clever. It was just... How was it though? Galaxy-wide vor? What is this? Gurren Lagann? Damn. I was kind of hoping, so let's see. Are the emails dated? That is what I was about to check. Is to see if any of those... have anything to do with it. So, like, this is November 1st. So this is the fuse box repair, which is for a different puzzle that we've already done. Changes to the estate. So it's 10-7. So 10-5, 10-7, 10-8, 11-1. Look, if all the other species weren't so tasty looking, my space station-sized ship wouldn't eat them. You know, you can't argue with that. Are you tasty? You taste like a chat cat. So 10-5, 10-7, 10-8, 11-1. 10-5, 10-7, 10-8, 11-1. Nothing. Nothing. You are what I eat, so yeah, I'm like, oh my god, you're a nicely shaved cat. Jesus Christ, Cassidy. Okay, so let's see. This was... Did we already do this one? I feel like we did this one already. Yes, this is C. Fine, I'll use the stupid lock. Alright. We could make the laboratory. I'm making the bunk room. Because this counts as 2 rooms, which gives us 10 extra steps from the nursery. Oh, look at that. It gave us 2 gems as well. Nice. Okay, so we're up to 38 steps, which is actually pretty bitchin'. Okay. You like the lab experiments? Indeed. We can get into the vault for once, but also the Great Hall. I don't have any keys. Let's open the... Let's be dumb and open the... No, Hanedu. I'm going to open the Great Hall and I'm going to come back. I'm not opening this right now. We're going to leave and we're going to go back to the cloister. We're going to go back to the cloister. My hope... My hope is that at some point I find a lockpick so that I can go in there and actually pick those locks. And again, we want the lockpick. Okay, so we're going to make the locker room to go straight through. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. No, but we know that this is a T, which I already had. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's going to be a bit of a walk to get back to the foundation, but we do still have 2 rooms of options. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Okay. Never mind. I just found a key. We wasted a handful of steps, but that's okay. So we use this lock. And... we can make a drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate. This is a new room that we have never seen before. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1st. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemical used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular. When did this come out? Like 2 weeks ago? It's very new. To innovation and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate different types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used in creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Shut up, chat. And yes, the school coloring assignment, definitely. Definitely. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the days. All right, let's see. Bedrooms, violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items, likely, synergies, sleeping mess, nursery, and servants' quarters. Chat likes to eat batteries. Hi, Livid. Also, guys, we do have a check-in for each day if you didn't see that yet with the channel points. Green rooms, indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil. Hi, Magpie. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, Hi, Livid, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, those spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms are green. They have associated with gem cost, 2 to 3 doors, extra items often. Most green rooms, shovels, and watering cans. I like how they have steps, gems, keys. Orange passage. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That'd be nice. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component to any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways, orange keys, 3 to 4 doors rarely have extra items. They synergize with the foyer. Lockpick kit and hall pass. Hall pass is one we haven't seen yet. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. So shops, gold, coins, number of rooms 2. Extra items, never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms. Red. Associated resource. Vexation. Seldom have extra items. They have 3 to 4 doors, and they synergize with shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. The game literally just said, get fucking skill issue. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one would contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it gives you bonus steps for having a nursery, while also being unlocked for having a foyer. Red rooms, bedrooms. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. What day is it? It's day 25. We started at the 4th, so it's 28. So this is Tuesday, December 1st. So December 1st, whatever day that is, will be that. Okay. So this is a stag and a stage. This is a T. Interesting. Dormitory, kennel, or casino. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a blah 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 room, gain 10 steps. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Games of chance. I want the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers. I kind of want to get the blueprints for myself at this point. It seems like there's layers upon layers. There really is. Good job, Sabzi. You learn so much that you will immediately forget. Yep. And guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I want the kennel one. I don't know why, I just want the kennel. Alright, cool. Successfully added the kennel. Alright, and we have this, which is fucking locked. Interesting.
Hey, listen.
Yes? What for can I do for you? Yes, Prajek? Yeah, layers, like an onion, exactly. I don't know what room this is, but wait. A papal model of a very detailed safe. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit! Day 1. 3, 4, 4, 2. Yeah, 3, 4, 4, 2, or maybe 4, 4, 5, 2. I'm assuming that the ones on the ground don't count. I'm thinking that that might be the orchard thing. Also, Saturday the 7th was day 1. All right, you know what? I'm gonna ask for some back seating here, chat. The safes, can they like is the answer for the safe always in the room that the safe is found? Cecily added the kennel. Like, you still don't know? Like, I don't want to be told what the answer is. I just want to know if the answer is always here. So let's try 1201. Because, like, as much as I'd like to, I don't want to spend forever trying to, like, dig through every single one of these, you know? Like, we have a whole bunch of dates. I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza. I'm gonna have a piece of pizza chip. Nom, nom. You think every safe has a key in the room? Pizza is the answer. Yes, back seating allowed. Yeah, back seating is allowed for like this one time. Because like I'm not seeing anything that counts as like a date here. You know, except for this. This is what I found on Google, okay? In Blueprints, the safe code puzzle in the room is solvable by a combination of clues found within the room. Okay. So the safe codes are always in the room. So let's try this one. Let's try the 3442. Let's try the 3442. Four, four, five, three. 4453. So we tried 1107. And we tried the ones that have these. It could be 1011 or like are they gates? It could be the I mean yeah, it could be like 3 4 3 3 or I just like there's too many things that could be numbers here. Like there's 3 paths, there's 3 sets of stairs, there's 8 gates, there's 5 trees, but maybe there's 4 trees. It's just like what's the fucking clue here? There's too many options. You know? Like we tried the date. What's today? This is day 25. So what's 7 plus 25? What's 7 plus 25? The apple tree's 3442. Yeah, I tried that one already. That was the first one I tried because in my head, There's 3 apples on it. There's 4 apples on it. There's 4 apples on it. There's 2 apples on it. And I'm like, I'm ignoring the fallen apples because who the fuck knows? But maybe it's how many apples are on each tree. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's too many. You know? There's too many clues in this that it could be any of those things. So, like, it could be, you know, 8 gates, 5 trees, 3 paths, 2 layers. You know, there's a lot of options. I'm gonna allow backseating on this one. Like, if you guys have any clues for this, fucking tell me, because I don't know. Like, I'm just confused at this point. I tried that one, Sorenbane. I did. That was the first one I tried. It was 1107. Also, so 25 plus 7 is what, 32? So that means that this is today's Great Hall partitioning plan. Yeah, no, I mean, that was a reasonable, like, option, but I did try it. It didn't work. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small dates, crack small saves. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. But that doesn't... It still doesn't help. Because, like... Small gates, 8 dates, 8 saves. It's just... I just don't... There's too many variables with this one is all. And yeah, I do feel like an idiot right now. I feel very stupid right now. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I don't know, I definitely feel like an idiot. And I don't want to leave the room because, like, it's okay. Like, I'll be fine. I'm just... Like, I don't want the answer. It's just, this one seems iffy. And like I said, it's because there's a lot of different options of what it could be. Just, this is also just part of the puzzle. I mean... Try all the dates in November? That's gonna take fucking ages. That's gonna take fucking ages. It's one of those where it's like, could it be like the number of branches? Could it be like the number of gates? Could it be the number of apples? I don't... It's just, it's a lot. But this is pretty cool. gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And we got the one in the office that we also don't know. Especially for the tiny safe. Yeah, that's a really cute touch, though. This is frustrating. Right here. Because, again, there's just so many different options for it. And if we know that it's a date, like, this is the only thing we can click on in here that's not the drafting table itself. Like, everything else is just, who cares? If we had the missing 2 letters in the message, what 2 letters would work? Oh, you know what? We could go and get that, but that would mean I'd have to walk back up there. Oh, I just realized you can see the paintings in the thing. That's funny. In the magazine? Yeah, but the magazine doesn't, like, that doesn't have dates and numbers and stuff. Was it June?
June believed just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Netu, your local idiot cat girl who is really stumped on this question right now. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Sneak attack raid? No! Hi, hon. How was your stream? I'm straight up about to cheat in this fucking game. Fuck it. I'm trying to, like, find out without just getting the answer, because I wanna figure it out. Yeah, understand for this wondering. Like, a lot of this is censored, but... These are days entering small gates. So what I'm reading here is that we know the month, and it's the number of gates, which I've already got as 8. So
No matter.
Danger 04, thank you for the follow. Fuck.
Danger 04 just followed.
Oh, check that out. It's another one of the notes. Number 5. Oh, why is it tiny? Broke the lines. Aw, hello. You doing some late night art? Hell yeah. All right. I feel like that's just annoying because there were just so many variables for it. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We'll be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I have never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones that I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Somebody please try to show him those lessons. What is this, a safe for ants? Why is it tiny? Pants grab. Wait, no. Alright, let's see. Ugh, this is a long fucking walk. But we can hit the commissary and maybe get some extra steps. In my own stream? so yeah, we can hit up... Well, the commissary is not going to have anything because we bought it all out. Okay. So we need to go drafting room, bedroom, which will give us a couple of steps. We do need to go back to the kitchen, though, which is good. So let's go back to the kitchen. Quote number 1484. I don't... No, what? Are you just running around nips out? Okay, so we need to go... Why? What did I do? Alright, we don't need to go... We need to go to the kitchen. Alright, kitchen. What you got for me? So this is for every red room. We don't have enough money for that. So let's just buy another banana. Okay. Into the foundation we go. Do we have the shovel? We do have the shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Give me a turnip. This game looks wild. It's very fun. It's very good. It's a little puzzle game, and I'm having a good time with it. Fuck. Love a puzzle game. It's like 15 different puzzles all stacked on each other. Oh, hell yes, we got a key. Okay, that's actually a little bit clutch to get a key. Okay. So... I hate that that's oriented that way. Let's get the plus 10 steps. Because this is a dead end no matter what. So we're going to get the plus 10 steps, and we're going to get this gem. No dates on that. Okay. How wrinkle-brained must one be to play this game? Moderately wrinkled. And a little bit observant. This is super risky to do. These both are super risky. Let's do the boudoir. More wrinkled than me, but not much more. You need to be like a moderate amount of wrinkles. Oh, hell yeah, another key. Okay. That's a little bit clutch, honestly. Okay. We could get the library, which is actually perfect. Any chance of getting the top corner for that letter? The number of steps that it would require, and we've got the thing already, so I don't think we need it. Book requisition for... Oh! Oh, it's added books to our thing. There's more books now. So we've read the history, we've read the Swimbird. Let's get volume 4. Okay. And I'm getting this weird hunch that I should check upstairs. I don't know why I'm getting a hunch that I should check upstairs, but... Alright, this is... That's right, this is the thing that's like, what have we found? Contraptions I've made. Yeah, yeah. Largest purchase, commissary seat is that. Interesting. Most avoided floor plans, a laundry room, rotunda, and vault. Maybe one day. Well, I don't have the currency for those. Highest upgrade is 1. Interesting. Why does it remind me of the House on Haunted Hill board game? I'm not sure. It's not a spooky game. It's definitely not a spooky game. I'll tell you that much. It's just a puzzle game. Aha! I have keys. Go fuck yourself. Okay. So, damn it. Let's see. I kind of think we need... Oh, great, because we spent money at the bookshop. That's right. So, as much as I would like to do these, bookshop is really the only one that gets us any further in the game, so we kind of have to. No, the map, it looks like the board game? Oh, I see. Reddington Herald, new clue sold out in hours. A new clue by Marion Marigold. It should come as no surprise that the latest book by local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publishers revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will go to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Alright, do we have any... Are there any books that we can buy? No. Okay, so 4 and 5 are the one that we had bought last time. We just don't have the cash for it right now. Security would be clutch. Also, dining room would be really good, but security would be clutch right now. Okay, so this gets us to the other side of the drafting room. I don't really think there's anything else we can do in here right now. I mean, we could log on and turn the key card off. So we can turn the key card system off. So we'll set it to low because we don't have the key card right now, and then we'll set the offline mode to unlocked in case we find it. And then we'll confirm settings, and then we'll go back. And then we'll exit, and I will scratch this. But yeah, this game has been fascinating. I definitely have moments where I feel like a genius while I'm figuring something out. And then I also have moments where I feel like an idiot. Okay. So... Gotta make the pump room. We need to lower this by like 1 or 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. Okay, no, this is fine, because we can go through security that way instead to get to the Great Hall. Okay. So, reservoir is number 2. Number 2 is hooked to this medium one. Both of those are currently full, though. I don't want to put water in the fountain. We'll come back. We'll come back to this. I can't believe we have a whole 5 across this way. I really wish I had the lockpick. My model is very pretty. Thank you. I normally look a little bit more scruffy than this, but we're dressed nice because this is a nice, upstanding game in a stately manner. But thank you. It was made by TB3D, and she did a good job. And I like it a lot. Okay. So, what other clues can we find in here that are dates? Right? Like, what other clues are in here that could be dates? We know there's March. Maybe it's March 4th because there's 4 red ones. Thank you for tab hats. Maybe it's March 4th. No. TV is definitely on my who I'd commission if money wasn't an issue list. Yeah. I love this model. Ah, because the one was a red herring. Because one of them was a red herring. Awesome. All right. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back your the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant as a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, although, so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. The fuck? Thank you for jacket. Hey, give me my tie back. Okay. God damn it, there was a key right there the whole time. Fuck. Alright, let's see. So this is a chef and a chief. So it's an I. Thank you, Pray Jack. So it's an I. Okay. So that was 2 steps wasted for that, but it's fine. So if this is December 1st, this should work. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in the house. And that gives us a bunch more steps because we just drafted a bedroom while we had the nursery. So that's a lantern on a plane. There are 12 major keys. Flight and light. It's if. Some good redeems. Thank you. Jackpot! Oh, we have so many keys now. That feels so good. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitudes always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from...
This is an ad.
Yeah, so many keys. Why is it doing it twice? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of the concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yep. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Aw. Okay, so we've done that. Mr. Ruoda, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I advise you to set up a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your name, last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Okay, this is another I need to write it down clue. So the first 4 letters, so it should be B-A-B-B-A, because her first name is Anne. So admin equals B-A-B-B-A, capital. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have the admin key. So we might want to head back to the office for that, actually, before we do anything else. Yeah, let's head back to the office before we do anything else then, okay? Alright. So, let's see what happens if we log in with admin. Alright, log into network. So, B-A-A... Sorry. Incorrect password. Log into network. You have to, like, type it nice and slow. Wouldn't it be Ruota's name there as to whom the letter was addressed to? Oh, yes, and his name was... Okay, you're right. Hold on. So, it was... Route R, I guess. R-U-O-T-R. Or R-O-U-T-R. So, R-O-U-T-R. No. Okay, hold on. I'll write that down too. Because his name was Randolph. Okay. You just got hit with double ads. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Remote terminal access. View active ones. Security.
Click clacks, like the shiny math rocks.
Mm-hmm. All goes. All good? Okay. Let's see. 38 coins are laying around, and there are also 4 keys somewhere, so we might have to do some backtracking. Also a gem somewhere. Can I update you on what happened to your Pathfinder character? It's short. Yeah, go ahead. Ow! Why? Why trouble, Tinfoil Hatter? How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Chat, when you're on a keyboard, do you do WASD or do you do ASDF? Okay, let's see. So we don't have... Okay. So staff services... Return to main network. Data transfers. Damn. So that's... Depends on if typing or gaming. Fair. If your character got pregnant and it's twins, that's cute, but also mildly horrifying. Okay, so we need a key card for that one. So let's go back to the Great Hall. Thank goodness we have 8 keys now. Okay. So let's make the secret passage. Yeah, first, congrats on getting laid. Okay, so let's see. So that's a bedroom. That's a red room. That's... I'm gonna make a green room. Yeah, fuck you. Egnant. Special cost bypassed. Chat, I have to pee. I have to pee. Enjoy. Here, hang out with the fishes. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta pee real bad. Alright, I'm back. What should we call it? Greg? You're sleeping with the fishes now? Greg is the streamer now? Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Greg. I didn't mean to interrupt your stream. Did you guys enjoy hanging out with Greg? He got workers' comp? Oh, okay. Did you guys enjoy hanging out with Greg? Okay. Another key. Just vibing. Alright, what do we have here? Boiler room. Oh, we need a gem for that. The kennel! Oh, man, but that's gonna block off that. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. But it's time for the archives. Gonna get beauty sleep. Good night, June. I hope you sleep well. Oh, look, an apple. Okay. So we have quick access to the pump room now. Yeah, door's locked. It's fine. Okay, let's see what we can make here. Can make the parlor, the weight room. That requires 3 gems, so we can't. So we'll make the parlor. Which gives us an apple, so it's step neutral. So yeah, step neutral to come in here. Okay, so let's see. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. That has nothing. The gems are on a box with the word blue on it. Okay, so this must be telling the truth because this has nothing and that's a lie, so. Perfect. We got robbed! We got robbed, chat. Fuck. Also, I like that we've done, like, all of the... This is a new one, though. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. The suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruota, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. I'm looking to see if there's any new ones that I wasn't paying attention to. Drafting studio. As an architect and engineer, it's not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in the studio. You don't get that puzzle? Go back to the servant's bedroom? Okay, I will in a minute. I'm just checking to see if there's any new rooms. So we got servant's quarter as the new bedroom. We're still missing 2 of them. Studio additions. Ah, hallways. Missing 1. Green rooms. We're missing 2. Shops. Red rooms. We have all of them. Studio additions are the kennel and the classroom. Found floor plans for the conservatory. And then outer rooms, we have all of them. Okay. Go back to the servant's bedroom. Okay, I have enough steps for that. I have enough steps for that. I will. Oh, the description? Hartley Roota? I mean, that could be one, yeah. Well, no, here. We are gonna go back to it. So, Mr. Rota, Miss Babbage has... Okay, so it was Randolph. So it's R-U-O, not R-O-U. R-U-O-T. R. Okay. And it would be R-O-U-T-H. Oh yeah, because it would be H because it's to Hartley and it's from Randolph. So okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. Yes, the game is called Blueprints. It is a pun for blueprints. Blueprints. There are 12 major keys. Okay. So now we've done that. It would have been faster to the office, but I'm gonna go to security for whatever reason. Kind of wish that I had running shoes. Okay. So we're gonna try to log in with R-U-O-T-H.
Hey, listen.
Yes? Nope. Who exactly is the Blue Prince? Simon. Or Simon is the Red Prince. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, well, we tried. So now we go this way. Key. We need a gem for that. Fucking fine, I'll take the gem. It's whatever. Okay. This has been like the most full we've made this so far. We don't have gems for these, so we're gonna make the sauna, which will give us an extra 20 steps. And I guess we go back to the pump room. We got almost every room here, by the way. Like, we got a lot of rooms here. But this will also give us 20 extra steps for tomorrow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the pump room. So you need to go down and that way. Okay, we're gonna go to the pump room. Yeah, sauna. And yes, I pronounce it like a Finn. And then we are going to... This fucking fly. So we're going to drain the reservoir by maybe 2. Okay, wait. First we need to put water back in the fountain. So the fountain is number 1. So we need to... You've been fighting the limit most of the day, so you've been chilling and listening. You're looking at the super credits and Helldivers. Good luck, hon. Oh, like, why isn't it going? So this sets us up for the reservoir in the future. I'm hoping that 1 tank worth is enough. And then we've only got 7 steps. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check the locker room because we're gonna lose all these keys anyway. And I want to see what's in here. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That would have been... Those would have been useful to have. Okay, and then we're out of keys. Okay. So... I don't think this is gonna work, but... It gives us 2. And yeah, we don't gain anything when we go into the nursery, so... It gives us 1 extra step. That's fucking hilarious. And then we pass out. Okay. You gotta head out. You need to go to work in the morning. Awesome first stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'm gonna move around a little bit. Stretch my legs. Ugh. Baronial Shopping Center. 4 shop rooms. That's fucking crazy. We did have 4 shops, didn't we? Because we had the kitchen, the bookshop, the commissary, and the aquarium that counts as one. The only thing I don't think we did, the only one that we didn't have, I think, was the key shop. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Have you guys been enjoying my dulcet tones as I softly read these things to you? Yes? Okay, good. But what does the aquarium sell? Excellent question. So we do have the extra 20 steps thanks to the sauna. So we're going to go do a little bit of fadoodling first. Thank you for the head pats. They're glorious. Thank you. It is beautiful the way you read. Proving to be a very good puzzle solver today. I feel like I'm doing pretty acceptably. I don't think I'm doing great, but I think I'm doing okay. We got a lot done with the tomb, and we got, like, the extra rooms and stuff. So I feel pretty good about that. But now I'm kind of curious about this one. I see a lever there. So it was 3, 4, 4, 2. Maybe it was 4, 5, 4, 3? No. Damn. What could the clue be for this one? Oh, I was kind of hoping I could squeeze behind it. We managed to get back to the dark room with the magnifying glass, have we? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of, like, what clues there could be for, like, what the things are here. Like, what stuff in here could be a clue? You know? There's a sundial in there. Like, there's 1 fountain. There's 2 of those little smokestack thingies. How many bushels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, there's 8 bushels. 4 crates. 1 wheelbarrow. You know, like, what clues could there be here to tell me what it is? You know what I mean? So, like, what clues could there be for this? You at least know where the clue for the clue for this is? Is it here? Is it like something that I can see here? Or is it somewhere else? Hi, Maruka. How are you? There's the little birdie. The dare bird. The bird that dares. It's elsewhere? Okay. I thought it might be the number of, like, apples on the trees in that other... in the painting, but... Thank you for doing the shout-out. Okay. Alright, in that case, since we have so many steps, let's go check out the outside room and see what we get. See what we can get there. Yeah, get shouted out, nerd. Okay. So. My fingers are starting to hurt from holding down the fucking button so much. Quote number 356. I am sick of looking at my boobs. Jiggle physics. That's not true. Okay. You know what? Fuck you. I'm getting the special items today. A ranch. Okay. And a battery pack. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the head pads. Okay, so... We've wasted a fuckload of steps. We lost 10 whole steps for that. Okay, what do we got? Library. I'd rather make the corridor right now. Make the spare room. Can't sleep. Perfect time for a house game of being a house. Hi, Mythics. I'm sorry you can't sleep, dear. Okay. So, if we put...
Good night, Netu.
Good night. Good night. Let's put the breaker box here. Oh, we can make it standard, commonplace, unusual, or rare. Oh. Ah. I can keep this on standard. It's a very useful one.
Also,
Yes?
don't be mad.
What?
I conked out at the desk. Somehow.
Aw, good night, boy. Always use 6 to use the outside, so only 4 wasted. Yeah. Okay, keycard entry system off. Gym off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Okay. And if we have to come back, then we can come back for that later. How does the wrench work? It adjusts the rarity of rooms that have the gear symbol. So if a room has the gear symbol, we can make it more common or less common. We did do the vac thing, yes. Yes, we did. Let's get a key. The vac thing is what gave us the gemstone cavern, and we have the gemstone cavern unlocked. Does it mean more stuff? Yes. Let's get the kennel this time. Because the kennel is the first time we've drafted this. New room. Dogs! Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Dig spot.
Doggo room achieved.
C-A-T. Okay. There's like little bowls and stuff. Oh, doggo. Doggo. Okay. Let's make a... So we don't want to do this because we don't have other green rooms yet, so that would be kind of a waste. So let's make the parlor. What we name them, you can name them whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you name the dogs. But they're very cute. Okay, let's see. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Oh my god. Okay. You name one Doug. He shall be our Dig Dug. Oh my god. He shall be our Dig Dug. Our dog Dig Dug? You name one of them Pepper. The goodest of boys and girls? True. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true. And then this can't be true. But if this is true, then this is the lie. Which means this is also a lie. Chat, I'm really bad at logic puzzles. I'm really bad at logic puzzles, chat. So, a box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. I think that's the lie. Which means this is also a lie. You know what? I'm just going to go this one. Nedu Jr. the second. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So, we're going to build backwards first. Let's make the closet this time. And get us a key and a rabbit's foot. Oh, nice. The rabbit's foot is actually pretty useful. Okay. What does it do? You've a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Alright, since we have a lot of steps, we're going to double back for a hot minute, and we're going to build off of the main entrance first. I was really hoping to get a shovel out of that room. That would have been very clutch. But no such luck, chat. Metal detector, the boudoir and the den. Okay, let's get the den. Because the den is the only one that gives us a proper directional opening. Okay, this is bad. These are both functionally fucking worthless for me. So let's make the storeroom so that we get a key and a gem and money, I think. Like, the observatory could be useful, but we could have also gotten a shovel or a hammer in here, which would have been very nice. So, kind of a bust. Not getting high hopes for this one yet. How many doggos were there actually? 4? 4? There was sitting boy, laying boy, saying hello boy, eating boy, and no doggo. Okay. So there were 4. Alright. Boop. Alright, let's see. Pantry. And all of these will fuck me except for the gym. But the gym's turned off, so we shouldn't lose steps when we go in here. Yeah, we just lose the 1 step. We got another puzzle piece done! Okay, now I want to get to the foundation. We got another thing. New area! Okay. Let's see. If. Okay, you know what we're going to do is we're going to get security. And the security is we're going to set it to... I mean, we're going to keep this as common. Why don't you name it Miss Nedu? I don't know. Why don't you? Okay. I turned off the power already to the thing. So we can go to the keycard system. We can go to the keycard settings. And we can change this to unlocked because it's offline already. And then we can go to security level and we can set it to high because we know that it's turned off, which means that all of them will be good. And then we can return to the security menu, and we can check the estate, and we can see that there's 1 chunk, 1 key card, and 1 coupon book laying around. Interesting. Well, that's not going to help us. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Fuck. Salt, Pepper, Doug, and Nedu Jr. the second. You guys are silly. This will give us 3 keys. Then it should give us access to the outside. Because we did turn the thing on. Yeah, okay. So that's 3 keys. Now if we can find the car keys, I would be a happy camper. Okay. We don't need to go outside, though. Alright, cool. So that's a dead end. That's... I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that. Yep. 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 Mistakes were certainly made. Damn it. No. I need to clip that and put the fucking, like, the dog staring. You know, the one where the dog has just got, like, this dead on fucking, endless stare that looks like it's fucking, it looks like it's staring into Vietnam. I need that. The dog that's having war flashbacks. That was such a waste. It wasn't even intentional. That's not what I meant to do. You know which I speak of? Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that one later. Rip.
Staring like it's Nam, and on top of that, static slowly closes in.
Yup. Wait, the shelter is the one that has the time lock safe, right? Let's get the time lock safe. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. So, this is day... Wait, what day is this? We're in December. So this would be December... So, wait. Back. Exit. So we're in day 27. Thank you, Praycheck. So we're in day 27 plus 7 would be 34. Right? But November only has 30 days, so it would be December 4th. So it would be December 4th. So December... I have to click all the way back, god damn it. So December 4th at, let's say 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Okay. Yeah, the PTSD doggo, exactly. Yeah, this doesn't give me anything right now. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to come back after 10. We'll have to from 10 until 2, because it stays open for 4 hours. Okay, so... Yeah. Man, I'm so mad about that last run. Like, that just fucked me up by accident. Ah, well, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I just wish that we could get lucky with... You know what? Let's try to make it to the Foundation. Shit. Immediately get fucked on. Okay, fine. Be that way, video game. You know what? Let's take the observatory right away. We'll get that out of the way. So we're at 14 star. So that means it's going to be a combination day. So it says apples are more delicious. The slice, which is plus 3 steps. And we got a diamond. Okay. Cool. And a free diamunda. Alright. Make the den as per usual. As per usual. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make the dark room this time. Get this shit out of the way. Wait, what? Why did it not turn off? Why did the light not blow? Why did the fuse not blow? What? I mean, I'm happy the fuse didn't blow, but... Because the shelter negates the first 3 rooms. Yes! I was so confused, and then I understood. And then I understood. Okay, once again, we will get security. So we like having security. Yeah, now we need the magnifying glass. Yeah. Keycard system. Wait, hold on. I want to see something. Boop. Hi, Grace Alnham. How are you? Okay, so there's nothing laying around. So keycard system. Set it. Set security level. We're going to set that to low. Confirm. I'm going to change offline to unlocked. And then we're going to go back. Okay. Good, you're baking bread. Ooh, nice. What kind of bread are you making? What kind of bread are you making? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're doing pretty good. All right, so we want to make our way towards the foundation. Fucking chapel. Commissary would make it a dead end. So we'll make the chapel. But that shouldn't make us lose money because of our previous unlock. So that's 1 dark room, 2 dark room. Okay, so this will be the 3rd one. So we need a passageway. Perfect. Sourdough bread. Ooh, nice. No, and I finish this first. Okay. Kitchen requires a gem. Parlor would give us gems. Yeah, let's do the parlor, I think. Let's do the parlor and just do this real fast. The car keys. Okay, car keys is good. Car keys is good. Okay. Okay, so. The statement on the one... Okay, the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. That's a lie. So... Yo? Nice. Okay. We need to do some stuff. We need to do some stuff before we do this. Shit. Okay. Never mind. We're doing this now. Because I don't want to waste steps backtracking. You can't see the hand motion I'm making because we had to turn that off. All right. And that's a stage and sage. So it was a T. What hand motion? Just me holding both hands at elevator. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so we still need that fucking key. I see you, Jeff, man. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking, chat. I'm not happy about it, but it is what we need to do. Okay, so we go We gotta go to the chapel way. Yes. Hi. Hello. Okay, so we go this way, we go this way, we go this way. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we'll just make the corridor and get this out of the way. Also, what time is it? It is currently 9:11. Awkward. Okay. Alright. I think the conservatory is a new one. But let's make the pantry because it's free. I'll make the pantry because it's free. It gives us money and it gives us an apple. Okay. Let's make the veranda this time, I think. Would have been nice to get a shovel in here, but oh well. Okay, West Wing Hall, because that gives us the most amount of rooms. Okay. And the garage. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I did want the garage. I don't remember why I wanted the garage, but I know I wanted the garage. Because we have the car keys. Yes! Because we have the car keys in it. Okay. So this is where we got a thing before. We got an upgrade disc. So I wish there was a clock. All right. Yeah, we have two upgrade discs now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the shelter now. Yeah, we have two PCs. So we're gonna go back to the shelter now. We're gonna check the time. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this while we're here. Just because we're here, you know. Okay. Just because we're here. These all go that way. That's interesting. This requires gems, though. Haneda, why are we whispering? Oh, shut up. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so this door was locked anyway. But if we make the billiard room, that gives us a nice little connector there. Right? Yeah, that opens that up. Get fucked. Get fucked, locked door. Okay, so we're going to do this puzzle real fast. Oh, God. Okay, so 1 minus 5 minus 2 is 2. Yeah, 5 minus 1 minus 2 is 2. Times 2 times 3. Which is 4 times 3 is 12. Or if it's... Yeah. So 12. Okay. So 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. So 5 and 11 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 1 is still 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Yes, is 8. Awesome. I think it's 2 keys. Very good, very good. Okay, is there a clock in here? No. All right, is there a clock in here? No. All right, I feel like it's been enough time that we can head back to the shelter. Yeah. By the time we get back to the shelter, it should be enough time. It should be the time because we'll do the 2 upgrade discs and that should eat up time. We're losing a lot of steps, which I don't like. We've done a lot of like doubling back this day, but if we get this safe and 2 upgrades, I think that's worth the backtracking. No, 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 no. I need to back out. Need to do this. Alright, enter, upgrade. Alright, what do we have here? The boudoir. Okay. Permanently upgrade it, press enter. Okay, select a floor plan. The boudoir, boudoir, and boudoir. So we can either get 2 rerolls, a gem, or 3 apples. Dude, I am taking the shit out of rerolls. I am taking the absolute fucking shit out of rerolls, man. And then we insert this other disc, and we get a second upgrade. Hell yeah. Okay. Cloister.
Rerolls beat crunchy apples.
Nom nom nom. Alright, what do we got here? Cloister of Joya. Cloister of Dauya. Cloister of Draxus. Wow. Okay, hold on. Permanently add extra steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft for this cloister. Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. Oh, wow. I think this is the only one that's really worth it. I like that uses the things, though. Ugh, I need a clock. Does time not pass if we're outside the manor? Changing a green to a red is an interesting option. It really is. I'm going to take another bite of my pizza. Yes, this is me stalling. Food is important, yeah. I just can't tell if time passes while we're in here or not. Unless I fucked up the date. Did I fuck up the date? This so far is one of the more frustrating puzzles because I don't have a clock. Come on. Fine. Trying to manage time on this, we're on day 27. I might have just fucked up the timing. It's fine. So, I don't know. Okay. So, we need to go. All right. So, I think the best bet is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I might have just added the day wrong and be stupid. That's entirely possible. All right, we got two steps for this. Okay. All right, what do we got over here? We have the boudoir, which gives us 2 rerolls, which is fantastic elastic. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. Commissary would be real fucking good right now. Sadly. We just don't have the stuff for it. That would make this a dead end. Alright, you know what? I can redraw. Okay. I'm gonna make the dining room. It's December 3rd. Oh, I put December 4th. So that's on me then. Okay, so for this one, we want it to be a dead end because there's nowhere that it can go. So we can put, I don't have any fucking gems. Okay, this will give us 10 extra steps at least. And a compass. Okay, compass is good. Okay. So I put the wrong day. I think you can change it again. Yeah, I know, but I'm dumb and stupid and upset about it. I'm upsetty at my own dumb. Okay, so I still don't have a gem. That's a dead end. That's going to give me something that I don't really need right now, so let's re-roll this. Fuck. Okay. 2 more keys for 1 step is not great, but what are you going to do about it, chat? What are you going to do about it? Okay. So we're back in the boudoir, so we need to go to the foundation and then the passageway. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Okay, well, these are all dead ends. I don't want to make the furnace, so we'll make the utility closet, which will let us turn off the power for the keycard system and the gym. And the darkroom stays on. Oh, wait, Hanedu, wait. You can turn on the garage. We're going to dig a tunnel, that's what. Yeah, if you go past the shelter and you can change the time lock save again, yeah. If I go to security, I could, but that's a couple of steps that I don't want to take. I would rather do this. The kennel is the only option that gives us anything. I would love the greenhouse, but... Good morning, Vitastral. How are you? No. Oh. Doggos? We're missing a doggo. Interesting that the doggos rearrange a little bit, too. Alright. I don't have any gems, so we'll make the library. Coupons. Okay. Alright. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Volume 4. Tools of the Trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Good morning. God morgen. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch, or more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during your frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Interesting. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs and you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. These are items I didn't know existed. Dice are a resource that allow you to reroll new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead wherever you want them to go. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it is useful for customizing your experience. Ornate Compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate Compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. What the Crafted from glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born of the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery in 3, shovel in 3, metal detector in 3, broken lever in 2, compass in 2, sledgehammer in 1, lockpick in 1, coin purse in 1, magnifying glass, and something we haven't found yet in 1. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creation to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. 16 total disks have been issued. So the storeroom can get 2 keys or 2 gems or 10 money, which we know already. You have not seen repellent before, or the ornate compass, same. The courtyard can get 2 compass, or it can get 2 keys, or sorry, 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or it's always unlocked. The nook can get an extra key, bacon and eggs, which is food, or you will always draft a library while drafting in this room. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been a most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up long chains of hallways. You can adjust the setting of the terminals in the security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing the settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set it to low. For the Endeavoring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know that you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with... Oh, that's good. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of the room positions. Ah! Okay. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. What the fuck? We've not gotten a lighter or anything. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and take a look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Okay, so we have information on the secret garden. Yes. We don't have a gem, but we do have the Great Hall. We have a lot of keys today. So we can unlock this one for a guaranteed one. Okay. If. Let's just take the spare room. Alright, let's try middle door. This is going to eat up some of our keys, but hi, Nana. Hands you an expired Olive Garden gift card. You'll know when you must use this. I will know when I must use that. Hi, Nana. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, a gem. A gem.
This is an ad.
We got another one! Chat, we have access to the fucking antechamber now! We have access to the fucking antechamber now! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Storeroom, gym.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Yes? Yes? Alien ant farm unlocked? Yeah. Let's see what the commissary has for us. It has running shoes, which we can't afford. Sleep mask can't afford. Magnifying glass we can't afford. All right, we'll be back. East Wing Hall. Check. Key. So there's a lever in the gray hall. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh man, we don't have any gems for this. Fuck. That's the one I would want, too. Well, I guess the study is the smartest option there. But we don't really need to go in there because there's nothing that, well, there might be like a gem or something. Okay, there was money. Wait. Dining room. Oh, that's such a long fucking run back. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, a safe. Hold on. There's a safe in this room. There's a safe in this room. Okay. Okay, so this is the room that we're going to be in for a little while then. As we try to figure this shit out. Yeah, oh fuck, another safe. Right. So, let's see. Beard Bard. What are those possible? So what's the clue to a date here? Is that a clock down there? She's on C8. Ugh. Wait. D8. Is that another clue that it's a date? Is that another clue that it's a date? Do we know what year this is? 1993, I think. But if it's a date, then it's, what is it, 12/3? No. These are like so fucking esoteric. Part of me wishes I could move the queen. But she is on D8. Like, I want there to just be, like, something we can click on this. Like, there's nothing... So, if we go and we look around, the only thing that's clickable... The only thing that's clickable is... this and this. You know, we can't really click on anything else to look at it. And... Okay. Like, this feels like it has to be the clue. November 7th, 1993 was a Sunday. Maybe it's not 1993. Maybe it's because it was a Saturday. The month started on a Sunday. The 1st is a Sunday and the 7th is a Saturday. So maybe I'm wrong about the year. I might be wrong about the year. Part of me thinks that it's these four. It's CDSR, and then, you know, you have to do like this thing, like C, D, so it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, L, N. No, okay. I thought that might have been a clever thing, but no. Because there's like nothing else to click on in here. Chat, help me. Where would I find the clue? Where the hell would I find a clue for this? Like, what even would be the clue for this? Sorry, I'm having another bite of pizza. Ow! My butt. Because, like, if all of the safes have clues in the room, yeah, backseating allowed for this. Like, how am I supposed to figure some of these puzzles out? How am I supposed to figure these out? Also, I will say we're getting much better at, like, filling out the circles. Sorry, not circles. The, can D8 be a date? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm getting much better at filling out the circles, though. Not circles. I keep saying circles. Of, like, filling out so there's no gaps down here as we weave our way up. But this is absolutely one of these. I just don't know what the fucking thing is. But yeah, they're all dates. All of the safes are dates. Every safe so far has been a date. What day did he die? He died on the 4th, right? So maybe it's 11/4? No. No. Ugh. Okay, well, that's not a clock. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm stumped. Excuse me. Maybe it's 4, 3, 5, 4, 4, 3. I meant, can you turn D8 into a date? I guess. I mean, it would be 4 because D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. How, like, but, yeah, that's not it. You mean December 8th? All right, I'll try that. How did you get December 8th? I'm so baffled. D the 8th for December the 8th? Okay, that makes sense then. That's a good one. December 8th. Is that H or M or I don't fucking know. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Yeah, good one. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more are to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a 3rd trial, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. The doors of this room are locked by security. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes. Okay. So, East Wing, then Commissary. Umbrella. Okay, question. We might make this work, chat. We might be able to make this work. We might be able to make this work. So, we need to go here. Okay, and then we got to go library, kennel, parlor. So straight on down to the parlor, to the foundation, the boudoir, which will give us a couple of things. Okay, so, yeah. Just go through the kennel, to the parlor, passageway, foundation, boudoir, passageway. I don't know if this is gonna work. It worked! Oh! Gimme. Gimme! Yes. Okay, we have dinner. White Sands of the Alzara Vision. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got super fucking lucky there. And we have the... Wait, so this gives us... The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you get 5 steps. And then we have a guest room right here and a bunk room right here. So we're going to go from 24 plus 5. Yeah. Ah. We're plus 8. We're plus 8 from that. Disgusting. Is there a clock in here? Ain't no fucking way we're gonna make that. Ain't no fucking way we'd make that. Yeah. Okay, so that's a bit of a bust then. So let's see. We're gonna get... We don't get the plus 5 there, but we'll get 1, 2... This would actually be worthwhile to go down to gain 7 steps. Right? Yeah, we'll go through the foundation of the builder room. Okay. You stepped in the bunk room? I did. Yes, I did. Which is what gave us a whole bunch of steps. Okay, so we go here. And that gives us plus 2, plus 5. So we got 7 for a handful. Okay. The being able to get the sleeping mask saved my ass. Like, a fucking lot. Now, we're gonna focus on completing. Such a nice ass too. Thank you. Please don't screw me here. Please don't screw me here. Okay. It's fine. All right, chat, are you ready for another cutscene? I'm gonna get more pizza while we cutscene.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Nom nom nom.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Perdrick.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What do you got for me, Alzara?
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
What the fuck? Is this turning into a horror game?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Is this turning into a fucking horror
What
game?
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
The fuck? Okay, day. Don't screw me. You fucker, you fucker, you fucker, you fucker. Because we don't have any gems. All right, what time is it? Do we have a clock? Okay, so it's what, 2:15-ish? Every goddamn time, chat. Every goddamn time. Okay. So we're here. We're gonna go chapel and security. We're going to remote into this. Okay. We're going to log into the network. Okay, we're going to access the shelter PC now. Because now there's nothing else to do except go back down there. Excuse me, phone? Let's see. Remote terminal access. View active ones. Shelter. Okay. So, time locks. Wait, radiation monitor. Emergency bonus and unlock all. I'm just curious. 0.11. Okay. Time lock safe. Set date. December 3rd. We're going to set it for 4 p.m. Confirm. Confirm. Log into network. Confirm. Password. We switch over to the other PC. Okay. We're going to... Actually, we're going to log out.
No,
Splashman! Splashman DX, thank you for the follow. How are you?
Splashman_DX just followed.
Let's see. So there is a gem laying around. And one upgrade disc. But that's not really going to help us right now. I wish it would tell us where it was. Oh well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, dark room. This is where we find the thing, isn't it? Just vibing, jumping from stream to stream. Nice. Probably the Great Hall behind one of the doors. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. This is probably what we needed the magnifying glass for. Okay, so Sabzi was probably correct with that one. Oh, that's her in the thing. Some of these are very overexposed. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. I'm holding. I'm not going to leave this room. I'm just looking at the other pictures. I bet that's something too. Ugh, Sabzi was right. We do need the magnifying glass. Is there a safe in the maid photos? No. No, it looks like that's taken in the thing. Okay, we're gonna go back to the commissary for a hot minute, which is a lot of steps, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't think it was. Oh, we did make the utility closet. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that the tree was cut down. I saw that. It's definitely very interesting. Bitch. This is definitely going to screw us from getting out of the thing, but that's, or for getting to the shelter, but that's okay because it might get us into the apple orchard, which is a slightly bigger thing for me right now. But I'll look at the maid picture again in a second. 11:28. Okay, 11:28. No, I think that's just a photo. Or, like, it's just a painting or something. Okay. 11:28. Alright. Wait, did we do this? I think we did this already, yeah? Yeah, we did, okay. It's a shame that we didn't find a single apple, though. Okay. So we have to call it a day here. Okay. So 11:28. Okay. Alright, a stately inn with 5 bedrooms. I don't care. Alright, save and continue. 11:28. Good call, Sabzi, with the magnifying glass there. Okay, so this is December 4th now. So we're officially at December 4th. Oh, and you can see the clock at the top that says it's 8. Okay, so let's grab our allowance real fast. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go 11:28. 11:28. 11:28. 11:28. Excuse me. Damn, I was hoping to avoid the campsite for it. Okay. 11:28. Haha. Nice. Permanent upgrade? Permanent upgrade? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an additional 20 steps. Yes! An extra 20 steps every single day is fucking phenomenal. Nice. And we got a third one of them motherfuckers. Yes. Yes. Huge. Huge. Yeah, we're getting an everyday sauna. Okay. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 through whatever. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first 2 months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recordings of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Interesting. Screenshot that for later. So, rich soil. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge spots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change in scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. I am here, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Hi, Max. I hope you feel better, Sabsy. Okay. So, that's good to know that the pipes are all outside and we will not find them on the interior. Okay. This has been a very useful time. So, let's go see what we can draft up in the other room. I'm trying to be smart. I'm trying really hard. I just don't know if I'm succeeding. I'm trying to be clever. Chat is helping some. You guys are not useless here. You are helping me. Bird. So we do have 3 of the 4. So we need the 4th one, and I don't know what room it would be in. Henidu is slowly earning her wrinkles. Yeah. Alright, what do we have here today? Tool shed. You know what? Let's do root cellar today. I feel like root cellar is the one. However, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there, because there ain't no fucking reason to go in there without a shoe val. Now, if we can snag ourselves a shoe val, I'll be all set. Oh. I guess you can only... Also, West Pathgate, Gemstone Cavern, and Apple Orchard. Okay. Okie day. We're down 10 whole steps. But tomorrow we'll have a whole bunch, so it should be okay. We could make another den. Let's make the den. Den gives us a gem. Gems are always good. Alright. Yeah, I'll just make the closet here. It's fine. Closet will get us 2 items. Alright, a key. Oh, and a sleeping mask. Actually, kind of clutch. That is going to give us some of our steps back once we start to be able to craft bedrooms. Alright, let's get the observatory right now. So I think this one is a bad one. No, everything is 50% off. See flyer for details. Cool. Sale. Everything up to here. Offer only valid at the following commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshelf. Bookshop. Okay. The sale, yeah. Oof. Alright, let's just make that hallway and get it out of the way. Because I think we can only craft each room once per day. Okay. So that requires a gem, but it is always unlocked. And it is a courtyard, which would likely have more stuff. Yes! Yes! Set Sea of Thieves, nah. The luxury place would have been amazing, yeah. We got the shovel, though. Getting the shoe val is huge. Oh, we got a key. Nice. Alright. Let's go here first and just see what we can't draft. Let's make the parlor, because the parlor will get us into that other room. But I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm not going in there yet. First, we're going back to the root cellar. We're going to waste some steps in the root cellar. It's worth it, I promise. It's not going to be worth it. If we get a turnip, it'll be worth it. If we get like 1 turnip, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the steps wasted. So fingers crossed. There we go. It was worth it. Okay, some coins. Very good. Okay. Another turnip. Absolutely worth it now. Nothing. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you! Coins. That's acceptable, I suppose. Another coin. Okay. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold, last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. Okay. Alright, well, we got a bunch of steps out of that. We're essentially down 1 step from where we started today because of that. Because we walked in and we had 40 when we were inside. And now we're gonna have, what, 38? So we're down 2 steps. So we gained 10 steps. Not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, hey. Dig spot I missed. Oh, okay. Cool. We've officially profited. Okay, the only option that we can do here is the chapel, because these two will both make it dead ends, so we have to do the chapel. Alright, so first we're gonna do this. Grab this. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a statement with... The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay. Scheiße. Alright, well, I tried. Let's get the walk-in closet. It'll give us 4 items. Okay, so item the first, item the second, 2 gems. Cupcake! 10 steps! Dude, we're getting so lucky with our step recovery. This is absurd. I love it. Yeah, fuck you, church. The church can suck my dick. Look at that. We even got our coins back. All right. Oh, and another 6 steps. Okay. So there's technically no reason to come back past the chapel again today. I was going to be so mad if they were all dead ends. Stealing from the landlord? He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Damn. Alright, what do we got here? The commissary. The church can suck my dick. Lightning strikes nearby. Missed me, bitch! I'm not religious, sorry. Alright, we'll get the sledgehammer. Oh yeah, everything's 50% off today. So we'll get the running shoes. Nice. We'll get the set of gems. And then we're out of money. Okay. Perfect. I'll use this key. Not my favorite thing to do, but it's fine. We're gonna get the corridor because it takes us to the foundation. Okay. Alright, first things first. Dig. Dig. Ah, we got a broken lever. Okay, that's actually kind of clutch, because that can be used for things litois. Okay, dig there. Nothing. And the dig spot there is now gone, I guess? Okay. So, the pool. The pool. I mean, it gives us an extra room. And it looks like it gives us a key as well. Oh no, the car keys. Okay, cool. Car keys, very good. Here, boiler room. The boiler room is one of the few ones we haven't crafted yet, so let's do that. Strike me down, Zeus! You don't have the bar. Oh, hold on, I have to read this one. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna dig first. Old shoe. Key. Cool. Okay. Coin. Okay. More coins. Okay. So I'm guessing interesting. So, oh, this is a bitch. So, okay. I feel like this might be a puzzle that we can't complete because we can't get to that side, which looks like it's necessary to open this so that we can walk over there. So this might be a room that we are incapable of currently continuing because it's a bad orientation, which sucks, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now. Yeah, it needs to go to the lab is definitely one that it needs to go to, but there's not really a whole lot we can do about it right now, it looks like. Alright, I guess we'll make the bedroom because we're kind of sticking to this side of the house. We don't want to make the storeroom because that'll be a dead end, so we'll make this. And this will give us an extra handful of steps as well. Man, I swear, the days that I have a bunch of, like, equipment are days when I get shit rooms. Pump room, dark room, kitchen. We'll make the kitchen for now, I think. What else do the pipes lead to? Is it a puzzle you can solve in this room? I don't think so. Make a club sandwich. It's 15 steps. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so just yet. Also, can I turn this on? Ah, that would fill up the watering can. You know what? I got 2 gems. I can make a hallway. I can make a passage. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep working this way. Door's locked. Fuck you. Fuck you! Master bedroom. Oh, we can't get that! We can't get that because we don't have gems. We can't get the conference room. Okay, so we got a conference room. This is the perfect place for the storeroom because it's a dead end.
Hey, listen.
Hi. Hi, Brayjack. I saw hi, Lilith. The closed exhibit is a new room. Oh, shit! Okay. Ah, fucker. Okay. No. I'm so smart. SMRT. I'm an SMART. Chad, I'm very stupid, aren't I? I hope you like it when I'm stupid and proud of myself. Because I feel so proud of myself for figuring out. Like, big brain moment there. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black guards have been inscribed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In your arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. I feel like there's a lot more going on in this story than like, oh hey, you're just kind of puzzling your uncle's bullshit together, you know? I Feels like there is a fuckload more going on in this story. Last key. It makes my morning? Hell yeah. Alright. I can make a pantry. Uncle's bullshit included royal theft. Fucking permanently. Alright, we got 5 extra steps from locked. You can't do this to me. Okay. Storeroom, furnace, or nook. Alright, this time we're taking the storeroom. Because, like, the nook is just going to lead us to another dead end and it gives us a key. But this gives us a key and a bunch of other shit, while the red room is just worthless. And would you look at that? Some dig spots. And yes, I know I didn't get all the money. I'll get it in a minute. Wow. Game really saying fuck you with the stuff in here. Hey, another 6 steps. Alright, cool. Okay. So we only have one option right now. That's kind of scary. Man, fuck you. Alright. We have to make the pump room. That's our only option right now. I don't give a shit about you. No. No. Didn't realize my neck was broken. All right, well, that in fact sucks the big one. That is in fact the big suck. All right, let's call it a day. We got time for one more. Uncle's bullshit included royal theft. Yeah. Damn it, that's frustrating. Like, we had this, and it's just east-facing excavation site. Ugh, we had so much option there, and it just didn't work out for us. I did like that there was, like, shovels and stuff in there. Woke up again. How's session going? It's going okay. I had fun playing games with Marin earlier, and I'm having fun working out the puzzles here. We also have an additional 20 steps per day now because we unlocked another permanent upgrade. And we get an extra $2 redos per day. How many red letters have we gotten? 4. We're up to 4 red letters. And money! Alright. So, before we do anything else, with our 20 additional steps, did we time safe? No. I didn't have enough steps to make it back. I didn't have enough steps to make it back. But we can try it a fucking again here. We'll try it again. Although time-consuming, I can't argue with the results. Would be better with a second person, but I'm at 1,500 super credits today. Alright, so it's day 29, which means it's the 5th this time. So it's the 5th this time, Henedu. So set date, December 5th. And we'll do 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. Okay. And the first 3 red rooms we spawn won't get their bads. So. You were right fit with Marin here. She's a good bean. Yeah, we like hanging out with Marin. Marin's fun to hang out with. I like Marin. Sometimes I want to grab her and shake her, but I like Marin. Okay, so we can draft the first 3 red rooms without consequence. Ooh, you're being a real shitter, aren't you? She's silly like that, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Dark room. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're actually going to go into the dark room first since it's safe. And we're going to pick up this gem. Okay. And then I'm going to make a room here. Interesting. And then I'll make a parlor then. kind of annoyed that that blocked off that one room, but it's whatever. And then we can do this. And we can make a chapel, which again, will not get its negative repercussions. Okay. All right, let's go in here and do this first, I guess. All right, we'll do this first. You're gonna try and sleep again, you'll be on mobile. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate people who hang out and lurk. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. So if this is true and this is true, then this is false. Damn. I've been doing really bad with the parlor game lately. All right, before we go any further, we're gonna go and do the early rooms because we have like so many steps right now. I feel really comfortable about it. Okay. This is bedroom. I was gonna say the perfect spot's the utility room, but it's not. We're gonna make the bedroom here. And we're gonna get a dice. Nice. Nice, dice, nice. This is a great spot for a closet. Which gives us another dice and a key. Awesome. All right, what time is it? There's no clock in here. Okay, did I actually go in here to grab this? No, I didn't. Okay, so... Gravity. Go through here, look for money on the floor. We see no money on the floor. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna make the passageway, I think, because I want the passageway so that we can get to that far eastern wall, because we haven't really been able to go to the far eastern wall. Damn it, that blocks that off entirely. Okay, you know what? We can make the drawing room. So this one, this will get us the den. Actually, you know what? Let's see what we can get. We might as well try to get the redraw we can. Okay, this will get the spare room out of the way, I guess. And then we can go and check here. And make that storeroom. Perfect dead-end hallway. Okay, perfect. That fits so perfectly in this little back room corner. It's fantastic. Thumbs up. Okay. What time is it? Do we have a clock in here? 9:45? Okay, we have enough time to do like one more room. Ah, security. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take security here. Oh, nice. Gives us the lever. Oh, I just, like, teleported. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't update frequently. Ah, I was hoping to catch myself. Oh, well. What time is it now? Almost time. Okay. We don't have enough money for that. Okay. Okay, you know what? We can do the dining room here. That's good. Dining room here is fantastic. Is that a salt shaker sitting there? Yo, free salt shaker. Gives us +1 steps. Nice. Okay. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna draft for now, I think, is gonna be this one. Which is the kitchen. I cannot draft the kitchen. I guess we'll make a bedroom. Damn. There's nothing in there. Rude. Okay. Clock. No clock. Okay. Okay. I think we're at the point where I need to start going back to the shelter. Yeah, by the time we get through here, it's going to be time to go back to the shelter. Okay, perfect. This is perfect, chat. This is perfect. because it stays open for 10 hours or for 4 hours. So we're just gonna stare at this clock until it hits 9. I can't read analog clocks anymore, chat. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Oof. Alright, let's make a workshop. Nice. Okay. Can I craft anything with these? I need something else for that. Okay. I need the hammer for that. We don't currently have the hammer. Okay, so those are both dead ends. We're gonna make the corridor here. Okay. 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 So the billiard room goes back. We don't have a... I mean, we have to make the billiard room then. I'm like in the part where I'm just kind of like a fucking psycho person just talking to myself in a corner somewhere, hunched over. Like, I have to do the... I gotta do the thing, and then... There should be a 9. Yes. So 4 squared is 16. Minus 1 divided by 3 is 5. So 8 squared... Wait, that's fucking ridiculous. 8 squared... What's 8 times 8? 64? Ain't no fucking way. Minus 20 is... $44 divided by 11 is 4. Okay. Awesome. Ooh, silver key. Okay, silver key's actually really good. Dead end. That's actually... Oh, we need a gem for that. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, pantry it isn't. Okay. Just trying not to dead end myself. Nice, okay. Is it 10 o'clock yet? God, I wish I had a clock! I wish there was a clock in some of these rooms. That's a scale. That's not a clock, Hanedu. I'm literally just, like, tearing my hair out at this point. Let's make an aquarium. No, we can't make an aquarium. We can... Ugh. Okay, we'll make the gym. It's a key card room. Locked door. It's fine. Make the den, I guess. Those clocks don't bother me, but people trying to read it out loud incorrectly does bother me. It's half past. Half past what? 5, 4, 8, right? So it is currently 9:25. I can make a boudoir, which will give us 2 rerolls. Yeah, let's make a boudoir for the rerolls, I think. Hey, Skybird, welcome back. Got a dead end for you right here, Pants Grab. Yeah. Oh. Wait, was that? Oh, that's the dining room one. Okay, we gotta go back to the... Oh, that's
this is an ad.
Fucking run. All right, let's do that now. This is an ad. Let's go do that now. And maybe we'll get lucky and find... hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the fuck, what's it called? The fuck. The fuck. Got dragged into work stuff for a few hours. Isn't it your day off? Tell them bitches to go to hell. I'm sorry that you got dragged into work stuff, huh? Okay. So this should be the entrance hall. Okay. I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza while we watch the clock. Because no part of me trusts it anymore. Okay. I only have these items. I don't have anything that I can craft stuff with, unfortunately. Unfortunately. 12 hours ahead. My day off was yesterday. Ah, okay. I understand you now. I understand you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't... Like, I have 2 of the 3 items to craft, but I need a sledgehammer to make the broken lever battery pack hammer. I'm like 1 item short on it. This fucking clock. I'm waiting on you, you fucking clock. I'm waiting on you. I'm sorry, I'm eating pizza while we're here. So how are you guys doing? How's chat? Nom nom pizza? I hope you guys are doing okay. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm checking my phone. What? Yes? Hi, Praycheck. Praycheck, how have you been lately? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing okay. Thank you for the headbats. Chill day at work. Just jorking. I mean, working. I see. Ow. How's covered? After this one, I need to call it. Yeah, no, this will probably be the last one, depending on how fucked over we get. Like, depending on RNG, this might be the last one for me, too. It really depends. I'm just trying to, 5 more minutes. Can I eat this pizza in 5 minutes, chat? Just shove it in my face. I'm just glad we got to start at a reasonable time. So we got like a whole bunch of... You got a bunch of extra Hanedo. That you wouldn't normally have gotten. I might actually finish this pizza in fucking 5 minutes. Good God, this clock is slow. It was a lovely bonus, Hanedo. I'm glad some people who can't normally make it were able to make it. Okay. I gotta do this with my right hand. Because I am eating with my left hand. So my running is gonna be really awkward. Okay. Let me see this real quick. I have one more bite. One more bite, chat. Ha. This is fresh. Okay. Man, 23 years old is like, bruh. What's up, baby? Shut up, Astral. I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be funny. Jesus. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions aimed entirely aimed at yourself. I know I'm being a bitch. I'm gonna bite you. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior. I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so sorry. You just hit 30 and I'm on the upper end of military age of my command. God damn. Kids these days. Speaking of kids these days,
Mazat just raided.
welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetto, your local... Matt says, thank you for the resub. Neko Bazoom.
Bazoom just raided.
Hi, Matt. Hi, May. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetto, your local... Hi, I am kids these days. Hi, Sky.
Mazat just subscribed for 13 months.
I guess everybody's
Then
coming in.
I
Hi,
was
Raymu.
also.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sinetto, your local idiot cat girl, who is dressed very nicely because we are playing a puzzle game in a very stately manner. How are you doing today? Internal TV. Hello, C-Stores. Hello, everyone. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Today, I have had a very busy day. We tried to play some Helldivers, but it was being janky as fuck, and so we played some Hunt with Marin, and then I'm doing this because Marin had to go to bed. C-Stores. C-Storin. But hi. Hello. I'm reading a note. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta stand up for a sec. Marvel Watch comp went good. Need to sleeps now. Is past my bedtime. Fair. You got to Diamond and Marvel Watch. Nice. Congratulations. Hanedu is dressed like the coworker that you definitely want to show your SO to say why you enjoy work. Thank you for Hey, my tie! Give me that. I need that. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. I will take care of your peoples. Thank you so much for the raids. Everybody go follow Matt, May, and Sky. Please, right now. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept this as a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So we're getting the gems from the... Interesting. So the gems that we're finding in here are the gems from the crown pieces? Hope you have a nice stream, cutie. I'm not cute. May, I'm going to give you a noogie. I'm going to wrap my arm around your head and squeeze and give you a noogie. Because you're a bratty little cat. And you deserve it. Oh, wait, that was Matt's ass. Never mind, you're a bratty shark. May, I apologize for targeting you instead of the appropriate target to the correct target. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I apologized. All right, let me eat this food. Here, I'll share with you this delicious stuffed wild quail. Okay, you may share in my burb. You may share in the delicious burb that I have eaten. Okay, so we finally got that fucking thing done. God damn it! It's always locked. Okay. You know what? I'm making the fucking breaker box here. Walled chicken, but burp, yeah. Because this lets me turn that off. And we can turn the gym off. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Now we go over here. And we set keycard settings, set security level, high, confirm, offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, exit. All right, cool. Hi, Red Robo Reggie, how are you? Okay, and then we have to go back because that's dead-ended. Okay. Thank you for doing all the shout-outs, by the way. Yeah, that's a huge oh shit moment right there, ain't it? Okay, so we need to go back through the dark room and parlor. Okay. How many red rooms have we drafted? 3. Okay. Okay, so we go this way, we go back north, we go through the corridor. Yeah, we basically have to follow this up to the thing. Okay. No shovel, I take it? No, no shovel. No shoeval today, annoyingly. But we can now open this. And this can give us... Let's redraw that. We'll take the... Let's redraw one more. Secret passage! So, we are actually going to see about making the Great Hallway. Silly question, would you take winged flight, levitating flight, or propulsion? How fast can I move if I have levitation flight? It should be a hidden shork. Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay. We're going to do this because we don't want to waste our gems. How fast can I move with levitating flight? Next time you enter the boudoir. So we don't have enough gems for that. The ladyship's chamber is, I think, a new one. Same speed regardless. I'd probably take levitating then over jet propulsion flight. And I don't want wings. I feel like wings would just get in the way of everything. So I think levitation would be fine. Alright, this is a new one. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. A spyglass telescope. An upgrade disc. Give it to me. And yes, I see there's a book there. I will read it shortly. The purple flag from Araja. Does it never end? The ladyship's diary is locked. Well, fuck. Alright. Maybe I go for wings after all. On the other hand, I suppose it would help burn a lot of calories. Since muscles, yeah, maybe. Wait, did I miss something? Wings would also need physical endurance. Yeah. Had to leave for a moment, so I would have missed if you grabbed the one is all. Ah. Nobody picked jet propulsion. I suppose no one looks up to Iron Man enough. I mean... Fuck. That's annoying. Okay, thank you for not being locked. Alright, I'm gonna take the conference room. And then I think if we go to the boudoir, we get 10 extra steps. Yeah. Alright. The lavatory, the archives, in the ballroom. We have to go with the archives for this, and that sucks. That fucking sucks. Because now we're fucked. Alright. You know what? Since this is basically... Wait. Yeah, this is basically dead end, so let's make the bunk room here. Now, do we have... We do not. We get 2 bananas out of it. So that's an additional 8 steps because of the salt. Who would put salt on a banana? No one... Who would put salt on a banana? Also, I feel like, does the jet propulsion require you to have, like, a suit? Or does it, like, allow you to just be? I go see range. You know? Alright, you know what? I'm taking this. No suit required? Yeah, I mean, you could just, like... What was that tink, tink, tink for? That was weird. Did we get 3 gems for crafting that room? I think we got 3 gems for crafting that room. Are you fucking kidding me? Every goddamn time. All right, we do have an upgrade disc, so I guess we'll go and we'll meander our way back to do the upgrade thing. So we gotta go. Yeah, we'll make our way back to. Okay, so we go through the gym, pantry, billiard room, corridor, workshop, parlor, dark room. Ugh, this is a long trip. Okay, but it's mostly one way. Okay, yeah. Archives are locked too. Commissary would have been my pick with 18 coins. I didn't have the gems for it at the time. I didn't have the gems. I had 0 gems. Trust me, if I had been able to. But I didn't have the gems for it. I'm pretty sure it required gems, didn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's put this in here. Alright, what can we upgrade? We can upgrade the nursery. Okay. Enter. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps and you enter, set it to 20. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. So that just gives us 3 extra steps. This I want the nursery one. I want the green room nursery. It did, but you used the gem on another room, if I recall. Oh, maybe it was for the... It was for the secret passage, I think. It's fine. We're going to call it a day here. Because we can't... Yeah, locked, 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 locked. God, fuck. Wait. Damn. I was like, maybe there's a key laying around. All right. Damn. Do I want to do another? Do I want to do another? Do I want to do another? I really want to do another. I keep...
No,
Armored Wolf, thank you for the follow. We're so fucking close. We're so fucking close. I can feel it.
Armored Wolf just followed.
Red Robo Reggie, that's not funny. Thank you. Well, have a good night, for I must rest. Good night, Rathalos. I might be addicted, chat. I keep, like, we're so fucking close to things. Okay, so it's December 6th now. But that doesn't matter anymore. Because the shelter we don't need. We don't really need the shelter because we got the thing. Now, that's not to say that it's not useful for its protection against green room or red rooms, but we no longer need to worry about our timing, which is huge. Okay, so what do we got? Let's get the tool shed. Okay, so we got the gear wrench. And a smashy smash. Okay, sledgehammer good. Okay, cool. 3 hours last time they played LOL Night All. I really hope I don't go that long. Good night, Raffles. Thank you for hanging out, hon. I appreciate it. I do not intend to go that long. I'm hoping for a nice quick one. Okay. Let's grab hallway. We're gonna try and speed run this shit. All right, you know, yeah, we'll get the double gem whenever something comes up. Oh, look at that! It's got like a little plot in there now. That's cute. Oh. All right, cool. All right, look at the closet for 2 more items. Items real good. Ah, shovel, perfect. Okay. Shoe valve real good. Get the key. Okay. Perfect. Very good, very good, very good. All right, quick, quick, quick. I must go fast. All right. Yeah. No, I'm going to use the spare room here because I feel like we can do better. We can do better placement of that corridor. Okay, we'll take the pantry or the den as we do. No chest. That's okay. Grab this. You know what? I will, in fact, take the coat check this time. I will take the coat check, and we will grab our... Okay. Cool. Okay, got that. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll make the corridor. That's, I think, a much better... Damn it. A much better position for it, I think. Oh, and look at that. Smash. 3 keys. Very good. Yeah, we do have the metal detector. Okay. You know what? I'm not even mad. Okay. We'll take the Nook. It's very good. I'm liking... Ooh. Magnifying glass. Key. Perfect. Okay. Where are my screenshots? Screenshots. This is good soil, not great soil though. But I'm gonna take it because we haven't seen the greenhouse in a while. Watering can. And this is where we would have found this one, which is sheets. Wait, sheets? Sheets. Rock. Coins. Nothing else in here, it looks like. Okay. No, there's definitely a coin sitting there. Nice. Okay. So now we have to go back to the spare room, it looks like. Free gem. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to go back to this because we've drafted 2 green room sends. Hi, Cassiterite. Hello. How are you? Nice. All right, we're sitting on a whole bunch of gems now. Okay, so now we go this way. And we can craft this. All right. The aquarium is our best bet here. And yes, I know that gives us 2 more thingamadoodles. Okay. Okay. this. And we can make the library. We'll make the library. Oh, and we can get volume 5 of this for next time, I think. Okay, what do we got in here? In here we have... we can make the bookshop. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're doing Secret Passage. And we're gonna make another green room. Because we've got 2 of these green rooms. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Green rooms. Yeah, we can try to make a green room. It'll probably be the cloister. So this will basically force a cloister. Because it's like the only green room we can really make here. Yeah, fuck you and your locks. I got 5 keys. Oh. Special cost bypassed. So we already have the courtyard and we already have the indoor nursery. So we're going to make this one. Okay, now what was this? Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, furnace, and you draft from this cloister. Okay. But we can't get in there to dig that. Oh, hey, a penny. Okay. So we'll go out first. Green runes do not cost to draft. Yup. Definitely taking that. Definitely get that. We're definitely going hard into the green room today, which is not a bad thing. Fuck your locks. Wah! Okay. I want the corridor. Oh, we still have plenty of options. Okay. Bedroom, commissary, walk-in closet. I want the bedroom, I think. Oh. Yeah, I think I want that. Okay. Because I want to keep building outward as much as I can. This is perfect, actually. This patio. Okay. Like I said, we're building up to green rooms. We're building as many green rooms as we can. Hey, look at that. We even got our key back. Okay, so that's a locked door, which means that we can't go in there just yet. Can I turn you on or anything? No. Okay. So, until we get a key card, we have reached the edge of where we can go there. But we can go here. Oof. All right. Let us make the commissary because we have 8 monies. Oh wow. It's all fucking gems. All right. I can't afford any of this. I'll see you later. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. Okay. So now comes the backtracking, and we're just going to speed through this because I want to go quick. So I know that we could build off of the aquarium, but I think I'm going to build off of the aquarium because that's the only option. Never mind. We're going to build off the aquarium. Fuck. All right. Let's make the observatory. And let's see what we got. 16 today is 5 gems and 4 rooms. All right, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hell yeah! And we have so many fucking gems, chat. We have 9 fucking gems right now. Okay. We'll keep that as standard. All right. You know what? Before we get much further, I'm gonna duck back and grab the gems from the nursery. Just gonna grab them right now while we're here, because I don't think that we're gonna be coming back at this point, so. Okay. Okay, So this gives us, we have 16, that's the most gems I think I've ever had, is 16. That's a lot. Okay. And then, okay, so let's go back this way. Okay, Chad, let's go. Let's go. Run. Run. I don't know, I'm whispering. I don't know why I'm whispering, Chad. Why am I whispering? Okay, we did that already. Okay. Press enter and state. There's 8 gems laying around somewhere. They're probably somewhere. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Security level. Low. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. Okay, so what we got over here. Boop. We have to take the West Wing Hall, because the other ones lock us out of everything. Okay. Oh, hello, coin. Thank you, coin. Alright, what do we got here? The utility closet has the... Ooh, okay, so you know what we can do? Is we take the breaker box, we turn off the key cards, we switch the key cards to being super common, and then we have to worry about that less. So we'll turn off the gym, we'll turn off that, we'll turn the garage on in case we see it, and then perfect. Okay, so we have to make a quick little duck back into here, and this means that we can get into that key card later if we have the steps to go back there. So we go back to this. We edit this, we change the level to be high, and that means that because it's turned to unlock when it's off, we're not going to see a lot of those. Or we're not going to need the key card. We're all set. Oh. Okay. We can take a veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Nice. Gem. Can I get a turnip? I would love a turnip right now. A turnip would be fantastic. Hell yeah! Thank you, video game. Coming in clutch. We don't have the car key, so I think I'm gonna take the pantry. Mostly because I need, like, the extra pathing. And we get an apple out of it. So it gives us an extra 2 steps. Okay. Oof. You know what? We can finally take the rotunda. That's one of the rooms that we haven't made yet. So the rotunda. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan. Okay. Interesting. So this will give me a dead end, which means I can make like a little hallway or something in here. Or I can make a parlor. Fuck it, I'll just make the parlor. Okay, grab that. It's a dead end. Okay, the white box is empty. This is the only true statement. The other 2 statements are false. Okay, so 1 is true and 1 is false. So if the other 2 statements are false and that's true, that would be false. That wouldn't matter, so let's try this. I'm actually okay with not getting it this time because we are flush with gems today. Okay, so let's see how this rotational thing does. That! Rotate it 1 more time because I want access to both the inner door and the upper door. Or sorry, the east door and the up door. Okay, perfect. What can we make here? Rotate floor plan? Yo. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, pool. Anything good? Key card? I don't need you, you loser. I don't need you. Okay, this is another one of those ones where we want to make as many options as possible. And we have all of the gems, so there's no reason not to do it. Go here. Spread keys throughout the house? I mean... Yeah, fuck it, we'll spread keys throughout the house. Sure, keys are now everywhere. Oh, and look at that, running shoes, perfect. Perfect, this is really good. Are you guys liking my speedrun technique of just rush through the whole damn thing? Okay. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in the house. I actually would like that right now. Yeah, it's only 3 keys, but that's 3 more keys than we had a minute ago. It's 3 more keys than we had a minute ago. And see, we needed keys. Okay. So that's a dead end. We do want the pump room here because we want... You know what? Fuck it, let's go for broke. Let's go for broke, chat. I will make the laundry room finally. It's one of the few rooms that we haven't been in. A standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. Ugh, finally we get this room. Bleach! Okay, so... This service costs 5 money and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. Costs 5 money and will exchange your keys and your... Okay. And then this one is... exchanges all of... Okay, that's not really going to help. Okay, we might come back here. That's interesting, if that's what that does. Okay, eat that real fast. So that's a dead end. So we need to go this way. Man, I'm taking the Great Hall. We have enough keys to do this. Please, please, please. Oh, an upgrade disc. Nice. If we had security at a reasonable place, that would be something we would do, but it's not. Yeah, it's locked, I know. Ah, okay, okay. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. Chat, we're gonna do it! We're having dinner. We have access to the antechamber. But you know what we're not gonna do just yet? But me squints at door. No. 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 Okay. We might have to rotate the rotunda some, but that's doable. It's fine. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Rotate. Damn it, we were like right fucking there too. We were so close. Wonder if that'll update live. It does. Okay, cool. All right, so we have to make a little bit of a backtrack now. Okay, so we need to go into security. So security will give us another upgrade, which means that today wasn't completely wasted. Thank you for the headpads. Okay. What room can we upgrade today? The Nook. Alright. The Nook, we can make it have 2 keys. Bacon and eggs. Or a library. Which makes it a reading nook. Let's make it a breakfast nook. I think that's the cutest. I'll make it a breakfast nook. Plus, you know, bacon and eggs. Right? Bacon and eggs. Who doesn't want bacon and eggs? Alright, Alright, now comes an incredibly long trek. Wait, do we have the running shoes? We do. Ah, fuck it. Let's go get those gems. Let's go get those gems. Wait. Oh, a key. An extra key. Wait, did we have something that gave keys around? Oh, we did. Oh my god. We might be in there, chat. We might be in this. Okay, so... We're gonna go this way. I'm trying to, like, count how many steps I've got left and all. It's not a lot, but... You know, it's... Okay, not the terrace. We need to go north. Okay. I'm doing like little brain things here. Alright. We can make an office. And that office... We don't really need much in here anymore. Oh, free gem. Yay, free gem. Okay, so we've done that already. That's done. Okay, so we go this way. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna check and see what's in here. Use this key. The boudoir gives us... But there's not really anything else we can do. Let's see what the archived one is. It's a kitchen. I love that we could refill this and it doesn't really do almost anything for us because we are like absolutely fucking trashed today. And it looks like we will end once again unable to get into the fucking room. That was so good too, up until we got to... You know, we can go check all the stuff in the locker room, maybe? Yeah, let's go open shit in the locker... No, we don't have anything for that. Okay, hold on. Let's go for broke, chat. Well, it was worth a try. Well, we have 5 out of the 7/8 red notes. We got 3 of the permanent upgrades out of 4. I can't think what the 4th one would be. But it's probably something outside. Ugh. Well... Nothing else we can do. There's nothing else we can do. I'm so mad at this. I'm so mad. We had it open and it doesn't stay open every day. That's so frustrating. Oh well, at least it's like exactly 4 o'clock, right? Right? Alright. Well, we'll save and quit. Maybe next time. Alright guys, we're gonna end stream here. We're gonna find somebody to rate. We've been going for 9 hours. I'm fucking tired. And I think Chad is too. I'm stretching. Are you guys also tired? Chat Chat, are you guys also tired? No. Well, you're in a time zone. You're in a fucking time zone, mate. All right, let me see who's online to raid. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Why am I all laggy all of a sudden? Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid, chat? I don't know who to raid.
Have a good night, nephew. See you next stream, you nuzzle woozle Lego.
Ooza woozle? Oh my god. How dare. How dare you, sir? Alright, my PC is lagging out a little bit. Alright, turn off reads. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got to say hi to. Alright, let's see. Can't do that, can't do that. Okay, let me see something. Let's see. Let's see. Do 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 do. I'm looking to see if there's anybody else that's playing this that looks like they would be fun to say hello to. I'm not really seeing anybody though. Alright, what about people I'm following?
Nuzzle woozle has kinda bow chica wow wow vibes.
Why did it say it that way? That was so fucking weird. That was so weird. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna raid Code. It's been a while since we've raided Code. We raided at the beginning of the month, and that's more than my 2 weeks thing. She's playing retro stuff as she often does. It looks like she's playing Mega Man X. Code is another 80s... Oh, she's on Be Right Back. Okay, hold on. We'll wait until she's no longer on Be Right Back. But yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna stream... So here's the thing. This week is gonna be weird, okay? This week is gonna be weird because, I'm gonna do a Thursday and maybe a Friday, probably a Friday stream. And so we're not likely gonna do a Wednesday stream. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Tomorrow is a maybe. Tomorrow's a maybe. We'll see. If I do stream tomorrow, it might be more blueprints because I'm like, I just wanna fucking win. We've been fucked over by RNG so many times, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Code, why do you have to be on break right now? Damn it. I mean, I could... Who else is on? I could raid Chubbs. I haven't raided Chubbs in a long time. Yeah, fuck it. Let's raid Chubbs instead, because she's not AFK. I would love to raid her, but Code's AFK, and I don't want to sit. The longer I sit, the worse it gets. So we'll raid Chubbs. Chubbs is a good bean. She is a pink-haired cat girl. She's currently playing Subnautica. So we'll go say hi to Chubbs. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I don't know, tomorrow we might stream, we might not. It's up in the air. But there will be a lot of streams this week because Night Rain is coming out. And you bet your sweet Bippy I will be playing that shit. So I'm going to switch over to the ending screen. Here is ending. We've got a YouTube and a TikTok. I put up stuff there every single day. I upload a clip, and YouTube gets a long-form video every day at 9:30 a.m. unless it's the weekend. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us. I try to be active in it. And I have a Blueska if you give a shit about the Skabussy and want to listen to my inane ramblings all the goddamn time. But until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, or whatever time zone it is for you. I appreciate you being here, and I will see you at the next stream. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Copy and paste the raid message, which I almost forgot to do. All right. Bye, guys.